Gentle beats.
How you think you aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to shut my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. That nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticing. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and shut that screen, the apple you pump fake. Call him chinky, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday in. Like he started something, but he can't even defend. Now the apple's looking at you like shit, what you on? How you gon' let Cosmo and Lucky take the decoy phone? So he say fuck the apple doctrine, man, he can't stand up. He say fuck that look of shit, my nigga, he said nothing. Hey, you better quit lying on granny, nigga, she can tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking fades? How you think you aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to shut my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. That nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticing. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and shut that screen, the apple you pump fake. I told him come on and shut that screen, the apple you pump fake. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking fades?
This Pan-African Conference is in 1900. Melvin J. Herkovich was born in 1895. How did he start anything? That's the question of Chief Holiday.
Tell us when it got started. Who started it?
Oh, you said the 60s and the 80s.
No. Why you can't answer this question, bro? This is why you should never, ever be on the panel ever again. You would never answer this question. Who started Pan-Africanism? This is a simple question.
Black people.
Okay. So, all right. So that's what I'm saying, right? There shouldn't be no conversation out your face ever again. Ever. Bro, that's why you get no respect, sir. None.
You're right.
None, fam. You suck, bro. You suck.
Oh, you just made
the worst.
So Pan-African can thus be said to have its origins in the struggle of the African people against the enslavement of colonization.
Wait a minute. Are you right? Are you reading that? Are you reading that?
Yep.
Where'd you get that from?
Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Man, bro, listen, this is crazy to me. Hey, bro, I ask you a simple question, man. Who started Pan-Africanism? I ask you a simple question. Who started Pan-Africanism? Don't say black people. Don't say black people, bro. Can I get a name? All right, so we saying Melvin Herkovich and Fran Blue.
Hell no, to the no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no.
And then he also know.
So the first Pan-African Conference is in 1900.
Where was it at?
You know when Melvin?
Wait. Where was it at?
You know when Melvin J. Herkovich was born?
No. Where was it at?
I'm asking you a
question. No, nigga. Tell us where the conference is at. Tell everybody where the conference is at. Like you tell us something. No. Tell us where was the conference.
Listen. He was born in 1895.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was it at? Where was it at?
1900.
Where?
Well, how was he the father of anything?
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You're done.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You said Melvin J. started it. And
where was the conference?
He was 5 years old. You're done.
Where was the conference?
Not a coincidence. Come on,
Where was the conference?
Explain it.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Well, this guy's
the first.
What did that got to do with where that was at?
Is in 1900.
How
do you start anything?
Where?
So you saying a 5-year-old started?
Where?
Wow. How did a 5-year-old?
Where?
You sound silly, bro.
Well, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Mike said, look, we keep doing the same shit over and over again.
Bro, he wants to keep saying the same.
You keep on saying no. Like if either let him answer where he want to answer.
Right now,
you
won.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my. How ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my. We hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
Who was King Blue? King Blue was a Chickasaw freedman. Some might say he was a black Indian or Aboriginal. But what he really was, he was an activist for people of African descent in Indian territory. One person who picked up the torch in the fight for the rights of people of African descent in Indian territory is Chief Amunson, who was the president of the African Ancestral Society of Tulsa. He recently testified in front of a Judiciary House Committee where he mentions King Blue. He makes reference to him being on the same journey as King Blue and Isaac Alexander when they wrote in 1882 the Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. Written in 1882, this piece is one of the most eloquent documents written by freedmen leaders, King Blue and Isaac Alexander. They made an appeal in the form of a document called A Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. In this document, their plight and their plea for assistance from the United States is felt by the reader. It is produced on this page in its entirety. I'm not going to read all of this because it's a lot, but like always, the link will be in the description. Let's go over a couple of things because King Blue and Isaac Alexander, they knew they was of African descent because they say things like this. The undersigned, your memorialists respectfully show that they are residents of Chickasaw Nation and area, persons of African descent and were born and bred in the said nation. They make numerous references to being of African descent. They even bring up Article 3 of the 1866 treaties with the 5 civilized tribes that talk about giving rights to people of African descent. And they just go on and on and on. And they use the word African 22 times in this document. And you can see at the bottom it's signed by King Blue and Isaac Alexander. Most people only know of the King Blue, who led his fellow Negroes into rebellion in Chickasaw Nation. But prior to that, he was a little bit more diplomatic, as you could see, with his approach in writing to the United States government. These are all examples of Pan-Africanism, whether it was violence or nonviolence. It's all about coming together as a unit for the betterment of the whole. Like I always say, it's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious, especially those pushing that Black Americans are not of African descent. No matter where you go in history, when you're looking at Black America, you will always find these people reminding you and I that they are of African descent.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up. Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Man, let them have a discussion.
In your book that you got right, in your book, it was told in reverse.
Mhm.
On page 29 and 30, you talk about African women coming from Angola and being brought to going towards Mexico, being hijacked in the year 1619, and 44 African women went to Virginia. So how is this equating to the slave trade being told in reverse?
What do you mean? That's part of it. I'm refuting the 1619 story. They were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. I'm refuting it.
Yeah, but you don't say anything. You don't give any evidence to refute it. All you do is
yes,
say,
I do. You got to keep reading.
Oh,
like, what you're talking about is the beginning.
No, I did. So you brought question to the fact that they have Antonio and Isabella, and where did the man come from if it was all women?
Exactly.
But nobody said it was all women.
That's part of it.
But nobody said it was all women, though.
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
What?
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
You have no. So what is the source for? It was all women.
Go to the bibliography.
We did. And
where's the citation, bro? Why don't you have any citations?
Oh, calm down, brother. It's just me and him right now.
No, we
I got the book right here. Hold up.
We having a
I gotta help y'all niggas out. I gotta show y'all how to research.
I paid $55 for your book and I don't see no citations, bro.
That was it? You only paid $55? And the citations are starting at page 129, nigga?
That's what you trying to do.
Citations, bro.
Money.
Bro, you don't know what a bibliography is?
That's why
bibliography.
That's
exactly
what is
it is.
What's the definition of bibliography?
It's not in-text citations.
What is the definition of a bibliography?
Why don't you have any in-text citations?
Yeah, I bet you won't be able to answer that question.
How
you gonna talk to an author about a book that he wrote?
Hey, bro, I don't promote books to you, dog. We've been doing this shit longer. You ain't did.
I don't give a fuck how long you been doing it, nigga.
We own a publishing company.
Dumb ass nigga. Let me ask him the question.
Keep researching. Keep reading the book, though. And be looking out for my stuff on Monday,
homie. When I asked him about the citations, now
look, man, he ran away. He ran away because I was going to ask him.
Fuck that nigga, man.
This is, bro.
We trying to chill so we can get him on this information.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. That's what I said. Old dog nation, man.
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they want to take up.
Peace, y'all. What's going on? Peace to everybody in the building. Yo, everybody do me a favor. Like this video. Share the video with somebody, man. We got some things to talk about. So, I ain't been live in a little second, but last couple times I was live, I was talking about Topcatz. He did a presentation on some information I showed him about the Africans on the census in the 1800s. Yes, on the census it says birthplace Africa. So he decided he wants to send little threats. He wants to do the Dane Calloway. He wants to take my channel down. Shit is crazy. But peace to everybody in the chat. Peace, Public Enemy. King of Kampala. Gullah.
Andy. Free Pop, even though you be acting like a little bitch. Lucky. Brazilian Monk, salute. King. Who else we got up in here? You know, Shy's son in here. He's Shy. Shy said he blocked me, y'all. He blocked me. He ain't fucking with me right now. Word. Abos, they got the doors locked on the coat. You can't even get in right now. Can't even get in. Word. Peace. Absolutely. Desmond. Peace, fam. That's the fam out there. We related through the Indian. Fly high. Edward. Peace, peace, peace. Yo, share the video. Like the video, y'all. Let's go, man. We gotta get this shit out here. Word. The pseudos is winning because they support people channel. And I ain't talking about monetary. I'm talking about they like and share videos. I don't know. I think they like all that pseudo stuff. But yeah, so this guy, Topcatz, the guy who said he said his grandmother is an African. The guy who said his grandmother is an African, he got a problem with Pan Africans. Why? How is that? How is that even possible?
Hey, this is who we are now. They know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got.
He lying because he'll tell you he 100% Indian now. This dude is a liar. Topcatz, we not letting you rest. Now, you don't want me to show your videos. You threatening me. And I got the video of him. I'm going to show you what he said. He's threatening me like Dane Calloway did. I don't get it. That's what they want to do. As soon as, you know what I'm saying, you get on their ass about some information. This ain't personal. You out here teaching. You got to be up for criticism, man. Right? This is what educators, this is what professionals do. They get challenged on your information. Unless you want to be a cult leader, nobody can challenge you. Unless you want to be a dictator, you can't be challenged. But here he go. He's saying he's not 100% Indian. But if you listen to him now, he'll tell you he's 100% Indian.
I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there. One on 40 acres, another one on 100.
I don't think he has anything. He's a liar. He is one of the biggest scam artists in the game right now.
On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African.
Now y'all hear him. You can't take this back, Topcatz. You cannot take this back. I don't care what you say. Oh, you was mad at the Abos. You came over here trying to appeal to the audience. You know, there's people in that audience who are very impressionable. And the way to get in is to tell them, yeah, I got African descent. Yeah, I got African descent. But I'm also an Indian. So he gets in there. He gets in there on that platform with the African stuff. And once he gets his followers up, he gets rid of it. Remember, he said he's not 100% anything. He don't think nobody could say they're 100% anything.
Why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know.
That's a damn shame. What Topcatz do to his African grandmother? Where'd she go? Where did she go? But this is what we got to deal with, right? And then what happened? A year later,
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you? Because I know who my mom and daddy is. So you saying that?
now he know who his mommy and daddy is. So he didn't know who his mommy and daddy was here in 2020. 2022, he know who his mommy and daddy is. And this is shit, y'all. Now I ain't gonna say y'all because this is a smart chat over here. We beat up on them pseudos over here, but it's what a lot of these people they run and do, like, and it's just acceptable. They be like, "Oh, Topcatz was playing." Nah, he wasn't playing. He was dead serious. That nigga really got an African grandma. What are you talking about? Like, what is he talking about?
Chat. And for all you paying.
Now look, remember, he just had an African grandma. Well, he not Pan African no more.
Top of the chat. And for all you Pan Africans out there playing my videos, I'm just letting y'all just build up a case.
Oh, you motherfucker.
So when I hit you, your whole channel gonna be gone.
You hear that? We playing his videos. He building up a case. He building up a case on us, y'all. Be careful. We got a new sheriff in town. He really out here sending threats.
With the chat. And for all you Pan Africans out there playing my videos, I'm just letting y'all just build up a case.
Oh, you motherfucker.
So when I hit,
he really look. He talking like the police. He just building a case. He just building a case. But what happened to all this, Topcatz?
It's the King Legendary Topcatz. How you can choose, lose, stay confused. You want some cool box news? Click that subscribe button. Hey, show the King some love. Like, comment, and share. I really put some time and effort in making sure I can provide y'all with some quality content. So we're gonna do it like this here. I want to introduce the new Sankofa boxing. Sankofa is a West African word, means to.
What? Sankofa is a West African word. So he was on this shit. He was Pan African heavy. Right? You see how I rock the Sankofa bird? Because like Topcatz is about to beautifully explain what Sankofa means.
Introduce the new Sankofa boxing. Sankofa is a West African word, means to go back and get it. So in order to know where you're going, you have to know where you come from. We're going to go back in the past, revisit some of the ancestors who laid the ground and made it possible for us to end.
You talking about ancestors? That's the African work. If this dude is not the biggest scam in the world, I don't know who is. Right? He can come up, he can go on Side Netters and tell everybody he got an African grandma. Right? Because he's trying to attach on to his audience. He can go into the boxing world. You know, a lot of black people over there, they're going to say, yeah, we got African descent. He going to talk about that, try to will them in with that. But meanwhile, what he trying to do?
The whole channel gonna be gone. And for all you Pan Africans out there playing my videos, I'm just letting y'all just build up a case.
Oh, you motherfucker.
So when I hit you, your whole channel gonna be gone. When I
Facts, Gullet. He had a couple tries at a couple different things. We found one that stuck. He making money now, and we ain't watching no pockets. Good for him. But we're gonna talk about this information. If you think you just gonna come on here and lie to people without any pushback, you are surely confused, brother. You are really, really confused. Yeah, he wasn't making no money off of that. None.
The whole channel gonna be gone. When I strike your ass, nigga, I'm striking you all the way down.
So if y'all see me miss it, y'all know who did it to me. It was Top Rats. Top Rats did it to me. When my channel gone, you know who did it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't stopping. You keep saying dumb shit, I'm gonna be right there. The Apple's scared of him, Lucky. They scared to death of him. That's what it is. They scared of him. You see, I had A1 on the panel last live. I played the video of Topcatz talking shit about all the Aboriginals, telling them they can't fight, they ain't got no information. Only time they did look good when they was standing next to him. And A1 ain't had nothing to say. Then I seen A1 on Topcatz panel. He didn't bring that shit up. Not one bit. Nothing. They scared of him. Yeah, they all 12. Because think about it like this. Topcatz, he put that presentation up. He realized real quick that wasn't enough. Matter of fact, that's gonna make me even look worse. Let me pull it down. So he pulled the presentation down. Then he starts sending threats. Well, listen, if you keep showing my videos, I'm gonna flag you. I'm gonna give you a strike. I'm gonna take your channel down. You're gonna have to start all over. This is what they do, y'all. They can't combat the information. So they want to silence you. They want to get rid of you. That sounds like a cult to me.
When I strike your ass, nigga, I'm striking you all the way down. Yeah, you paying African nigga playing with my videos and thinking it's all good, huh? It's all good. It's all fun. Kiki kaka. Nigga, good, huh? It's all good. Thinking it's all good, huh? It's all good. Paying African nigga playing with my videos and
Yeah, we can do this to you, Topcatz. And we gonna do this to you because you ain't nobody.
Playing with my videos and thinking it's all good, huh? It's all good. It's all fun. Kiki kaka. Nigga, I'm gonna turn your lights off.
Yo, like the video, share the video out. These people need to know who they dealing with. They're not dealing with people that can go head toe to toe with the information. They can't. Look, I only got what 780 subscribers. I'm not a big channel. You got what 10, 12,000 subscribers. I'm hurting you that much that you want to strike my channel. Just like Dane got over 500,000 subscribers. He came to my channel 6-7 times, threatening me, all types of shit. I played y'all the videos, all because what? We was showing his book. Topcatz don't know. I'm about to get that Black Indian book, and I'm gonna smoke that shit. 2024, we getting Topcatz the fuck out of here. He gotta go.
Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna tell YouTube nigga to hit the button. I'm gonna let YouTube nigga to hit the button, nigga.
Who you telling?
I'm gonna tell YouTube nigga to hit the button. I'm gonna let. Hold on, I'm building up a case, nigga.
I'm the police.
I'm just building up the case.
You should have told us before you was the police. We would have backed down. We would have backed down.
I'm the police.
I'm just building up the case.
And you know what's sad? When he was doing this shit, and he did this live, he doing his shit, and his chat just cheering him on. Like that's the type of shit. That's what it is. Like these niggas is weirdos, man. But this is who y'all following. This is who y'all following.
I'm gonna let. Hold on, I'm building up a case, nigga.
I'm the police.
I'm just building up the case. It's getting worse and worse. You only need 3 strikes and you out. I'm building up a case. They gonna put you under the ground. They gonna put you under the ground, nigga. You think I'm finna play with you weak ass niggas? No Sheridan.
He sounds scared. It's definitely a cult, Bella. It's definitely a cult. He sounds scared though. You think I'm gonna play with y'all? You out here playing with the minds of the people, man. What type of shit you want? We're not gonna forget you told us this though.
One of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got.
Hold on. I know there's plenty of people who told who heard Topcatz say he's 100% Indian. He ain't mixed. Oh no, he'll say he got a little black European in him. These niggas is weird. It's all make believe, y'all.
I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there. One on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
What the fuck is he talking about? This dude is the worst. This is what y'all fucking with, though.
You want to know what you got to say? You say, well, I'm building up a case. They going to put you under the ground. They going to put you under the ground, nigga. You think I'm finna play with you weak ass niggas? No Sheridan. I don't even want to know what you got to say. You say whatever. Hey, do your thing.
Sean, they switch up so much. We don't know what their problem is. 1 minute is no Africans came. Next minute, it was only a few. 1 minute the slave trade never happened. Next minute, it didn't happen like that. But we never get the full understanding what that is. Like that is. They say, well, it wasn't like that. What does that mean? These dudes have no concept of history. They don't understand, 300 to 400,000 Africans came directly to mainland America. Directly there. But guess where else Africans went? They went to Jamaica. Africans, it was about 2 million Africans that went to Jamaica. A lot of those Africans got transported to the mainland. You got Africans in what they call Hispaniola. Got Africans all over the Caribbean, Mexico. These people are moving around. That's why there's something called the intercontinental slave trade. They're not moving Indians. They're moving black African people and their descendants. So we got 12 million in total in the Americas, and they're all being moved around. So we get 400,000 directly to America, but that's not it. That's not it.
Hey, man. I'm just counting how many it is. They gonna tear your ass up, boy. Started from the bottom, then you gotta start it all over, nigga. Start it all over, nigga. Go back and sit in the Aboriginal chat, nigga. Start sending your little $10 donation back in, nigga. So you can try to build it back up, nigga. Come and tear it all down, nigga. I'm gonna go call you. YouTube, we have a theft in progress. Yeah, we got a theft in progress. And I'm just letting you just count them all up, boy. So we coming in like the feds. Yeah, nigga, 95%, nigga, your ass is done. We only coming because the case built. Yeah, ain't no getting out of that, nigga. Your ass going down. Keep playing them video. Keep thinking it's sweet. You gonna come in that bitch, nigga, and it's gonna say, the number you have, dog.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
Yeah, this dude Topcatz is confused. Well, he's trying to confuse everybody else. What y'all think it is? He definitely Jake. Shit is sad, man. Now he want to take my channel because he's showing y'all a bunch of bullshit. How that makes sense? How the fuck that shit makes sense? Yeah, he definitely scared. Oh yeah, listen, melanated. Oh, you must have just popped up. I'm gonna play a little bit for you. Yeah, he definitely threatened me.
And for all you Pan Africans out there playing my videos, I'm just letting y'all just build up a case.
Oh, you motherfucker.
So when I hit you, your whole channel gonna be gone. When I strike your ass, nigga, I'm striking you all the way down. Yeah, you Pan African nigga playing with my videos and thinking it's all good, huh? It's all good. It's all fun. Kiki kaka. Nigga, I'm gonna turn your lights off. Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna tell YouTube, nigga, to hit the button. I'm gonna hold on, I'm building up a case, nigga.
I'm the police.
I'm just building up the case. It's getting worse and worse. You only need 3 strikes and you out. I'm building up a case. They gonna put you under the ground. They gonna put you under the ground, nigga. You think I'm finna play with you weak ass niggas? No Sheridan. I don't even want to know what you gotta say. You say whatever you hey, do your thing, man. I'm just counting how many it is. They gonna tear your ass up, boy. Started from the bottom, then you gotta start it all over, nigga. Start it all over, nigga. Go back and sit in the Aboriginal chat, nigga. Start sending your little $10 donation back in, nigga. So you can try to build it back up, nigga. Come and tear it all down, nigga. I'm gonna go call you. YouTube, we have a theft in progress. Yeah, we got a theft in progress. And I'm just letting you just count them all up, boy. So we coming in like the feds. Yeah, nigga, 95%, nigga, your ass is done. We only coming because the case built. Yeah, ain't no getting out of that, nigga. Your ass going down. Keep playing them videos. Keep thinking it's sweet. You gonna come in that bitch, nigga, and it's gonna say, the number you have, dog.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
Yeah, Topcatz is a weirdo, man. It don't get no weirder than that. Straight like that. You want to threaten my channel, right? I made a couple videos about some shit you said. I made a video about you you hiding videos after you made a presentation about the census. And y'all claim about there's no Africans on the census for 1870. We proved that shit wrong immediately. Now you want to take a nigga channel. Oh, I must even. Now you want to take a nigga channel. Shit is crazy. But this is the shit that the conscious community is with, man. They with the police shit. That shit ain't nothing to them. Like, why you want to take my channel? I don't even got 800 subscribers yet, man. Come on, man. Let me get up there. Dane did this shit to me last time. My channel was growing. It was doing good. Then boom, I get hit with 3 copy strikes. So you heard what he said. He said, I'm letting it build up. He trying to follow Dane's lead. That's all he doing. He trying to follow Dane's lead, his daddy's lead. What the fuck? Oh, that shit ain't gonna let me. Damn, I can't even tell if y'all can see this shit. I know how to do this. I'm doing this the wrong way. My bad, y'all. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I know what to do. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Dane is his daddy. Dane is definitely his daddy. That's why he following his lead. They want to take people's channels. Like, what type of... I do this. Damn, what the fuck? And how'd I do this shit? My bad, y'all. Hold on. I got something for y'all while I try to figure this out. Here we go. Give me one. Here we go.
If you're new to my channel, welcome. This is my very first video in English, and maybe we'll have more, I don't know, but I thought it was important.
So I like this video because they try to say that there's no connections to Americans and Africans, and they don't have no stories of people getting taken, and they don't take DNA tests, and DNA's not connecting, yada yada yada. But she debunks all that shit that they say.
To make a video in English for this, because this is actually about my African American relatives, very distant relatives. So a while ago, I did a DNA test with an American company, and actually, excuse me, let me give you a little summary of my background. I'm sorry, I did not, since you probably haven't watched my videos in French, you have no idea what I'm talking about. So I am from Gabon, which is a small country in Central Africa. It's actually on the western coast, but it's in the central area of Africa. So we say that it's part of the central region of Africa. I'm part of the Fang tribe, which is a tribe that exists in several countries: Gabon, Equatorial Guinea, Cameroon, and Congo. I think that's it. Yeah. There's about, I don't know, I think about 1 million of us. A while ago, like a couple of years ago, I was interested in knowing more about my, I guess my background. I mean, I kind of knew who I was, but I wanted to make sure, because you never know, and there's always family secrets. So yeah, but I was pleasantly surprised because my DNA test came back, and I'm 100% African. I'm 99% from the Congo Basin area, So this comprises Cameroon, Congo, and I guess Gabon and Equatorial Guinea. Basically, this is where the Fang people, where they are today. So 99% I'm from there, and 1% I am a, I forgot the term they use, ancestral African, something like that. So I looked it up, and it's basically very, very ancient African, sorry. So it's basically the Khoisans of South Africa, but also I had no idea. So they're related to Pygmies. Pygmies are mostly in the central area of Africa. So I'm either 1% Khoisan or 1% Pygmy. I don't know. But being 1% Pygmy is actually very interesting because I'm a tall girl, like I'm 5'11". So the reason why I wanted to make this video was because I remember this story that my mom used to tell us. So apparently in my family, there's like a great, I don't know how many greats, how many generations, but a great, like an ancestor. Well, not an ancestor, but a brother of an ancestor. So it's a great, great uncle who just disappeared one day, just vanished from the village and was never seen again. And so everybody in the family kind of agreed. I mean, that's the story we've heard. That's the story we hear today, that he was probably taken to be kidnapped, stolen, to become a slave in the Americas, and so we never heard from him again. But thanks to technology today, it's just amazing. So after, when you get your test results, you get to see who and how many people you're related to, in this country, in the United States. And I was very surprised to see that there's over 700 people I'm related to. Here are my DNA results. So I'm 99% from Cameroon, Congo, Southern Bantu peoples. This is probably, the Fang tribe because, yeah, we're from, Gabon, Cameroon, Congo, the small Congo, Congo-Brazzaville. And this tiny country here is Equatorial Guinea. So here it is. Now let's go check out my matches. All right, so I'm gonna hide the names. And there you go. I have like hundreds and hundreds of people. It's crazy. It's crazy. So most of them are African American. Some of them are Latinos, and a few are even Asian and white. And I was very surprised. And when you look at their DNA profiles, you see that they have some African ancestry. I guess they just look white or Latino. I mean, because it's probably the majority of their genes, but they do have some African genes. It's just wow. So we see a lot of people. I'm surprised. I'm like, wow. So this person, if indeed it's him, if this person was taken from my family, had a lot of descendants. And who knows, maybe there was more than one person who was taken. I don't know. Anyway, this is the one story that I know. So I thought I'd share it with you. So here goes. A lot of people. Wow. And it's like between 5th and 8th, I think, cousin, something like that. And so I guess it's between, well, it's a lot of generations, so it's like at least we must have shared a great grandparents, something like that. And it's just amazing, and so I try to calculate what it meant, and it probably means that this great uncle was taken probably in the first third of the 19th century, something like that. So yeah, I thought it was interesting to just talk about this and to talk about how, as an African, I was aware of slavery. Of course, we all are. We have all read about it. We've all watched movies about it, but it just feels so distant, And of course, I have a lot of compassion for the people who were taken, the people who now descend from those people who were taken. Like, we come from the same people. We don't really know each other, and it's just so sad. It's just so sad. But now, having taken this test and having seen that I'm related to all those people, it's just very wow. It's an eye opener. I mean, I'm shocked. well, not really shocked. I mean, it's not really that surprising, but it's just it's sad. I'm sad. I'm sad for him. I'm sad for the great great uncle who was kidnapped and who never saw his family again. I don't even know what to say. I mean, yeah, I'm sad that I'm really sad that this happened, and I don't know. I guess my story is just about how, you know, we may think we're all different, you know, because, you know, we come from different places, but really we all know we have common ancestors. And so maybe we should just try to work on our differences and just try to, you know, get acquainted more, you know, get to know each other more, because we all are from the same family. Anyway, that's all I wanted to share. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Yeah, so that kind of debunks a lot of shit that the Abos be saying. Andy, what's good?
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, that's good. You hear my ass loud and clear. Yeah, I mean it does debunk everything they're saying, man. You know. And the Abos get mad too when you call them out for their shit. Is it me or
All they
you?
can do is get mad. That's all they can do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta
buzzing
answer
shit.
this phone.
Oh, I thought
Hello?
it was me for a minute.
No, I didn't. Weird. Yo, matter of fact, don't even worry about it. I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought it was me for a minute because my shit be acting up too, man. And not a coincidence, you're still here.
Yeah, I'm here. My bad. I was on the phone.
Yeah.
Shit. Hold on. I'm about to I'm about to play this other video real quick because I gotta run around the corner real quick. It'll take me like 10 minutes.
Okay, dude. You can play it while I react to the chat or interact with the chat.
Yeah. Just don't say nothing crazy while I'm going, Andy.
I won't say anything crazy. Trust me, dude. You can trust me.
You always saying some crazy shit. Where we at?
Like what? Like what exactly?
We ain't even gonna get into it. We're not gonna get into it.
Okay, dude.
All right. Here we go. I'll be right back.
African burial ground when they're using craniology.
Oh, no.
That's not
correct.
what I'm saying,
No.
brother.
Calm down. I got you. You right.
Like, damn.
Right. I got you.
Like y'all stay doing that. Like you trying to mix up what somebody saying.
So let me ask you something.
No,
You said
man,
you
bro,
hold on.
you acting like Ralph Lauren now, fam. Calm down, my G.
You said, do that shit on purpose every time, bro.
Hey, so you said that they use craniology on the skulls and the Afro burial ground, right?
Yeah.
How did they know that these people was niggas?
Well, they did the dental, they did the craniology, and they did the DNA.
Hold on.
Thank you. There you go. Thank you.
I said that
craniology with the dental, bro. What are you saying?
They didn't even have DNA. They didn't even have that form of DNA search and shit back then when they classified them as African.
Bro, yes, they could. They could find haplogroups. I can show you the research paper right now. You want to see?
Bro, that shit came about the fact. Hold on, look, bro.
No.
I'm not saying.
Rick Kittles is on it.
Damn, bro. Hold on. I'm not saying that research did not come available. What I'm saying is that they gave them a racial classification before that form of method of science was available. So even before they did the dental, they already gave them a racial population before that dental research, bro.
No.
All right, my nigga. When did DNA study start?
This
Hold
is
on.
in I
When
think
did DNA? Hold on.
Well, yeah,
When did DNA study start?
Yeah.
Listen.
When they started
All I got is one question. Just give me the date.
90s, in the 90s. This paper's
All right,
from this is
okay,
from
so
2004,
when did that burial ground get classified as a Negro burial ground?
As soon as it got motherfucking looked at. So they weren't using the methodology
No.
bro.
First of all, stop. It was classified a Negro burial ground on the maps. The old maps from the New Amsterdam to when it became New York. Like, what are you talking about? On the map,
Bro,
it's
they
called
did
Negro
that.
burial.
What did they did? Hey, look, it's one thing to say you find something of a map, but it's a methodology that you got to use when you find something to confirm that it's that.
Brother. So, what are you trying to say is the problem?
All right, so this is what I'm saying, bro. You said they based it off the map, right? And what I'm saying is to confirm that what they're saying. Oh, damn, bro, you did just say that.
No, because the question was
Let them
get it
hold
out,
on. The question
you won't even let me get it out, my nigga.
I get
you know where I'm going.
Let me say what the question was, because y'all always confusing everything.
No,
the question was, when was it called Negro? That's what it was. That was the question, and I said it was called Negro on maps. That's
okay. So what I'm saying is this right here. I gave you that, bro. I'm not arguing that part. This is what I'm saying. They got a map that talk about Negro burial site, I guess, or whatever. Once they come across a find, they have to use a form of methodology to confirm that it's exactly what they found on the map. So before they can automatically say that this is that shit that they talk about on the map, they had to use a methodology to confirm that what they found is actually what that map is saying. And the method that they used was craniology to confirm that this was an actual Negro burial ground. And they confirmed that with that methodology before the whole tooth enamel DNA analysis was even about. Because they confirmed that they was Negroes, guess what? In the 80s and the 90s, bro. Guess when DNA analysis started? In the 90s. It was in its baby infant stage in the 90s, my dude. They didn't even have that method available in the 90s, bro. That shit didn't come about until the late 90s, early 2000s.
Are you done? So
yeah, I'm
so
done.
I don't know why Truth did all that. They knew they was Negroes because they was in the same place on the map where it said the Negro burial ground was. It wasn't hard for them to figure out that they was Negroes. I don't get what he said all that shit for. That shit doesn't make no sense. What now? Hold on, I'm not done. I don't. I guess what he's trying to allude to.
I thought you asked me a question, my bro. That's why I cut you. That's my bad.
Nah, it's all good. Well, I guess what he's trying to allude to is that the African part. So they keep sucking on Negro. It's been called Negro. They've been knew they was Negro. So the African part came with the DNA and the craniometrics.
Right. All right. So why would they need to do a DNA to confirm they African if all Negroes is African and they already knew they was Negroes?
Oh, because they
should already know they was African. It's all Negroes is African.
No, it's not about just African. So the people involved, you know, they're all Black Americans. They're all descendants of Africans, and they want to know exactly where. That's why. So they did further research to pinpoint and found out that most of these people was from Ghana.
All right, so look, bro, there has been a story about a ship called Colita, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So allegedly, they found the remains of the ship Colita, right? Right.
Yeah.
All right. Before they could confirm that this was actually the ship, even though they got the story and it's in the same area, before they could confirm that this is the actual motherfucking ship, what did they have to do? What did they have to do before in order to confirm that this was the actual ship?
To confirm it, they had to see it. So they dove down to see it. But what led them to believe it before they actually seen it was they knew of the story from the people who lived.
But they couldn't. But even with the story, right? But even with the story, they couldn't 100% confirm that, right?
Couldn't 100% confirm that it was the ship.
Yeah. They found the ship in that area, and even though they had a story, they still couldn't 100% confirm it off that story, right? They had to do the method of testing before they could say that, right?
Well, I don't know exactly how they come up to pinpoint that it was that ship. I don't know. I don't know. They say it's that ship. I'm more concerned with the people that was in Africa town. Like Questlove, he say one of his ancestors come from off of that ship, Cujo Lewis. So what about the people? Fuck the ship.
The fact of the matter is that there are a lot of sunken ships in all waterways, not only around America, but around the world. And there are stories of famous alleged ships that has a narrative and a story behind it. So just because they find a random ship in the area, they're going to suggest that they think they might find it, but we have to do some testing up on it to confirm it.
So look, these are
I don't think they did testing. I think they went by word of mouth. Because if I'm not mistaken, it was somebody named Henson. I don't remember the first name, but somebody named Henson was saying that their great grandparents was two of the people that was like kidnapped and brought over from West Africa, that was supposedly on the ship, and they ended up being like some of the first people to found Africa Town. So I think that they were going by word of mouth, or they knew because they said the CIA did research on it. So I think it was more word of mouth first.
Yeah.
So real quick on the screen.
Now go ahead, Doc Winston. If you want to finish, I want to get to y'all question. I want y'all.
I just want to say this is. I just want to show you. This is the New York African burial ground. So these are all the skulls that they compared. So they compared the skulls they found in the New York African burial ground to skulls they had other places like in Europe, West Africa, Central Africa, South Africa, East Asia, and North American populations. So they compared the skulls to a wide range of people. But I just want to point that out. So yeah, when we get to the results, since nobody's saying nothing, it says since the greater portion of Western Central African crania are clustered closely, they are not distinguishable. Most African burial ground crania are clearly primarily Central and West African, although 4 to 5 individuals are within the range of South African. Right. The Native American component of the New York African burial ground sample could not be definitively confirmed. In fact, only one individual was close to a Native American, and both these individuals in overlapping ranges with Europeans. This is what I was talking about, how you can't do that skull, oh, this is a white skull, this is a black skull, because you're going to have people that overlap. This is what I was trying to talk about earlier, but we see that these people are from in the New York African burial ground, Western Central Africa, and they pinpoint a little bit more.
Listen, bro, I don't give a damn. You talking about
I know now craniology don't work.
They comparing that motherfucker to a Native American skull. Of course, it's not gonna come back as no damn.
They compared it, but they compared the skulls a lot of places.
When they say Native American, they talking Mongoloid skull at that particular time.
That's cool, but the people that they said the sensory value.
Who was a Negro? We're talking about Indians at that time. When we get into the artifacts that was found there is classified as Indian artifacts.
Look, it says the New York crania nearest series from the Khan Speak and Ashanti, and Gold Coast series of I forget what that is, which is in the modern nation of Ghana. Ghana, I told you, that's where they saying most of the people in the New York African burial ground come from. Compared to the craniometrics, like y'all was just talking about. Now it don't work though.
I didn't say it
That's
don't
what
work.
I said. Hold on, I said
y'all say that they are African.
Yes, it does. I'm showing you the paper where it says
so the craniology says it's African.
Yes, I showed you that, brother.
That ain't even.
That's what I think I was reading the last 2 pages I read.
Man, that's an insert. That the craniology comes back to Negroid, man. Y'all put African on there, man. That ain't even a classification in the scientific.
And that's crazy, right? When it's called, hold on. When it's called, when it's
what they doing, right?
Hold on,
no.
I mean, bro, you just gotta let a nigga talk, bro. I was just
You
quiet
just did
all
all
the
that
time.
pseudo shit, man.
So look, bro. Hey, when they had the classification,
Nah, y'all ain't letting them finish the. Y'all ain't
took
letting
that
them
off
land.
Hold on, Star One. What you mean? We just let him speak for 6 minutes.
I landed.
Don't do like we ain't
I
like we ain't let him
I
speak,
said
bro. Don't do that,
the
bro.
African burial ground
That's
coming
shit
back.
right there.
Let him land and then digest what
he
said.
just said he
already
landed,
bro. We
He
going
just said
straight
he landed,
in,
bro.
We going straight in.
He said he landed. As soon as I get 2 words out, he cut me off, and you talking about he didn't land it. Come on, man. Let's not do that,
That
bro.
pseudo shit they be doing.
Hey, so look, right?
I just got my referee shirt on right now. Relax.
It's all good, man. You got some pom poms with you too. It's cool. Hey, but look, hey, when it was Negro, when the classification was Negroid with a median, you feel me? And it still got that median, even with its new name classification. When it was Negroid, it was called racist. But now that they call it African, it ain't fucking racist no more. And once again, that's that pseudo shit trying to lump all niggas around the world up under this one racial category, even though it's a different median range for different niggas. Australia motherfuckers got a different median range up under Negroid skull shape. The South Pacific niggas, the niggas they found here in America, the niggas they found in Africa, and the niggas that they found in Europe. That's how they know that nigga from Europe that they found was a fucking Negroid, because of the cranial measurements at the end of the fucking day.
Listen, we're gonna move on from this conversation if you're done, because I want to kind of transition a little bit, man.
Nah, it's good, bro.
Shout out to everybody. This is a good conversation, man.
Yeah, you better transition from that New York African burial.
Yeah, I like where y'all going with this.
A bunch of pseudo. Listen, first of all, you're talking about the facts remain. They no scientists, no anthropologists. What anthropologist said it was an African skull? Give me that. That's what I do. Go back to this article and show me the motherfucker. There's credit to saying that's an African skull. Go ahead. I need to see the anthropologist that's on here that said it. Go ahead.
That African shit did not come into play until after Rick Kittles and Howard University took over. Period.
Did I see Ashanti on there? I see Ashanti on there.
Yeah, he did say that. When Rick Kittles them took over at the baby stage of DNA and shit, automatically gave it a link. I bet you run that shit through.
No. Go back up to that. Not a
Wait, so Truth, you saying that they was just you saying that they was just guessing where these things was from?
I mean, a lot of this motherfucking DNA shit is based on fucking speculation, bro.
Rick Kittle, which one is the anthropologist? Like, because these dudes are like journalists and shit.
Journalist, you bugging. How dare you? So look, you got so here we go. She's the director of currently exploring the anthropology genomics of so she's the Department of Biology, but she does anthropology. Right. She's got the University of Chapel Hill.
Okay.
Department of Anthropology, University of Maryland. Back in the silly question. Turtle Gang, where you go, man? Pull back up. My bad. I just got back in. Pull back up, Turtle Gang. My bad. Y'all pull up now. Y'all trying to pull up, pull up. The link is pinned in the chat. Right? The link is pinned. Andy, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still there, dude.
So yeah,
Where
we
did
know
Turtle
that
Gang go?
I don't know. I might have been taking too long for them. My bad, Turtle Gang. Pull back up. I wanted to holler at you anyway because they love talking about you. So I know you got some things planned for them.
Yeah, I like Turtle Gang.
You got something coming up.
Cool.
I want to hear about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, these dudes are crazy. That's just it. Smoke signal, pull up, man. Come get beat up like you usually do. We're gonna convert smoke signal in 2024. That's a guaranteed fact. We're gonna convert smoke signal.
I don't think so, dude. I mean, smoke signal. That guy's burnt, my dude. Like, I don't know if we can convert him. He always says a bunch of weird stuff too, man.
We can do it.
Yeah. You think we could do it?
Yeah, we can do it, man. We can do it. We just gotta keep him showing them primaries, man. That's all. We did his genealogy. He's on his way.
Yeah.
He be over there, you know, he pick and chooses his shots that he want to take on Abos because he questions their shit now. He don't just accept it. He questions shit. Right?
Yeah.
But let's look at this real quick. Right?
Yeah.
This is manuscript number 40 from firstblacks.org. Right? This is from October 9th, 1594. The theme: a black African man sold as a slave by a French smuggler on La Española's northern coast claimed a right to freedom based on African original social status of nobility. So we got an African who was brought to the Americas, to Española, present day Haiti and Dominican Republic, the northern coast, and claimed that he should be free because of his social status of African nobility. So this is the document, right? I cut this part out up here. It says, Andy, you should be able to read this in Spanish.
Read what?
This in Spanish. You can read Spanish? Yeah.
A little bit. And I don't know what the hell that says, dude. I know how to read some parts in Spanish, but not all of it.
Okay. This is the 1500 Spanish. Well, all right, let's go. This is the document. It's document manuscript number 40 on firstblacks.org. It says, on the left margin, witness Sebastian, and after what was said on the 9th day of the said month of October, and in the said year for the said inquiry, now before the said honorable judge. So he's in front of a judge right now. It says they took his oath. So this is his words. This is this black African man's words in what year was it? 1594. It says the oath was lawfully taken and received from Sebastian Creole, originally from Guinea, Ladino, and he is said to be a Christian, who today the said day came to the house of the said honorable judge to request justice for himself, for he is free and has been brought by the French of the Northern Strip, and after taking oath and being asked about the reason for the complaint and beginning of his business, said that this witness is Creole from Vaganda, which is in Guinea, and that he is the son of a king. He is son of the king of such people, and when this witness was coming from the said town by sea to Sierra Leone, I can't see that. How do I get that out of there? But anyway, he's describing his capture in court, telling you he came from Africa. So this isn't a white man saying it. This is the first-hand account. This is the court record in 1594. Abos don't got no court records. They don't got nothing. Smoke signal, you ain't digging up no truth out there. I think it's just covering up lies. That's what y'all doing. But what's something, Andy? What's something the Abos like to say? Oh, Africa wasn't called Africa in the 1600s. They love saying that.
Yeah. I mean, Africa was was like trafficking slaves, basically. You know, if the slave trade existed today, it would be considered like legalized human trafficking, if you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
You know, we don't know what human trafficking is. You know, when you traffic somebody for like.
Hold on, let me answer some of the question. What is it at? Look, so absolutely, here he goes. Oh, what on what shit? So for some reason when I got this online, it's cutting off the bottom part. I'm gonna go to the actual source so I can show them what shit actually, right? Because these things they always think, oh, they got you. Nah, you don't. So we seen it got cut off. It said the king of such people, and when this witness was coming from the said town by sea to Sierra Leone. Now, Matt, this is manuscript number 40, right? This is the manuscript. I can go to the primary. It's right here. This is the transcription. This is the translation, commentary, manuscript, and transcription. But from the said town by sea to Sierra Leone on the vessel Gaspar de Agua. So, absolutely, that is the name of the ship, Gaspar de Agua.
Agua. I know what that means. It means water.
Water. So what does Gaspar mean? Do we know that? I don't know what it means.
I don't know the other part
So
means.
it's
But I know
something of the water,
water.
right? Something of the
Yeah,
water.
something in the water. Yeah, I think that was a mean.
Look, now who owns Sierra Leone at that time? Absolutely. Why don't you come up here and ask these questions? What is you talking about? If it's not, you get the answer to one question, then you jump to something else. Yeah, Ava, a vessel ain't a ship. Yeah.
I want
All they do
smoke
is
signal
switch
up
it up.
here, dude.
Yeah,
I
smoke's
want
good.
smoke
But
signal up here.
so I'm sharing
I'm
this
very
this
scared.
this I'm sharing these slides on the internet and not on the direct PowerPoint app, I guess. So I don't know. It cuts off some of the stuff at the bottom. So we're gonna work through it. Like I said, this is a map of Africa in 1644 by William Janzu Blue. The map is titled Africa Nova Descripto in Latin for a new description of Africa. And then we see here, this is where that man would have came from, which is over here. But we got it here, Guinea. We blew it up. But yeah, these dudes is crazy, man. This shit is too easy. This shit is way too easy, man. We got too many sources. Yeah, Melanie, they don't got no info. No tribal
Yeah,
records,
man.
nothing. Nah, but
That's
Melanie, I
what's up,
can't do
though.
them how they do us because we want to ask them questions. They don't want to answer nothing.
I just
We
want
got
to
to set
say,
the
dude,
standard.
like the way to question an abo's like quote unquote indigenous heritage, you gotta ask them what's their middle name or last name. You know what I mean? Because I have an indigenous middle name, dude. You know.
So what's
You know.
what's your indigenous name, Mandy?
My indigenous middle name is Wemak. Stands for great hand.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So look, Public Enemy went and got that for us. Gaspar means treasure. So treasure of the water, treasure of the sea, something like that.
Yeah, something like that, man.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The Spanish language had changed, man. It changed a lot lately. Now
Yeah, I
there's
mean
a lot of
all
like,
languages change over time. All languages change over time.
you know. Yeah, there's a lot of like indigenous loan words in the Spanish language. You know,
Yep.
like a lot. But there's so many loan words, man. You can't even tell which indigenous tribe it is. You know what I mean?
You saying you can't tell where, which tribe the word came from?
Nope. Because they conquered the whole entire continent. I mean, it's confusing. You know which words came from. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Who built your car? Who built your car? You talk about who built the sound, the Batista. Who built your car? Because what? If somebody can't answer who built the ship, that means it didn't exist. Can you answer who built your car? We want the name of the people who built your car. Who built your house? Do you know the name of the people that built your house? Absolutely. Because if you don't know, it doesn't exist. Like, this is the logic that these people are going. This shit is crazy.
It is crazy, dude.
Like 2024, they got worse. I didn't think it was possible. They got worse.
Of course it did. I mean, everybody was like wasted in 2024 during the new year. You know what I mean? So of course it got worse, man. They got nothing. But yeah, man. I'm gonna have to stay here for like 10 more minutes because I gotta go eat. You know.
Yeah, make sure you
So here,
eat.
not a
Man.
coincidence.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
here. Make sure you eat.
I'll just stay here for 10 more minutes, just waiting for smoke signal to come on. You know. But I will say this, dude, like, you know, these abos are full of shit because I could tell you that they don't got an indigenous middle name or last name, dude. You know,
There's nothing indigenous about them.
nothing at
Like
all, dude.
they indigenous to the keyboard. That's it.
Exactly. You know,
Indigenous to the
and then
mother
they're like
keyboard.
keyboard, yeah. They're keyboard warriors, man. That's what they are.
Uh-oh, we
It's
got
smoke
a keyboard warrior up here.
Yeah.
Smoke Hawkins.
What's up, loser?
I think we gotta take this opportunity, right, to remain calm and cordial, because no matter how hard you squirm and fight and kick up dust, you're eventually gonna end up in caskets that I have already prepared for you guys. Just remain calm.
Dude. Well,
your demise.
I gotta go.
Your demise is imminent, sir. How may I help you?
So smoke signal. You still think you're aboriginal to America?
I'm saying it's an unequivocal fact.
Have you did any more further research on your Chickasaw ancestors?
I mean, that would probably be necessary from somebody who has no familiarity with their people, right? Like, I knew my people on both sides of my family, right? It is confirmed in my experience that all them niggas were some niggas. You feel me? So it's beyond a shadow of a doubt as to my identity, brother.
They just some niggas on that, huh?
And niggas right. Niggas are from America. We can observe this in our reality, but past, present, and future. Niggas originate in America.
Do you have something that you could prove that statement with?
I have millions of niggas in America, right, to substantiate my claim. The millions of niggas here. Far and wide, my friend.
And they're all so these millions of Negroes or niggas is going to agree that they originate in America. Nowhere else. They have ancestry from nowhere else.
Okay, if they do claim that they are from somewhere else, right? They either have that particular province on lock, or they're just guessing, right? Like you, right? Like you claim you have African ancestry, correct? But you can't identify from which part of Africa or which tribe of the Africans you actually hail from, right? So
Why
you're
can't I?
speculating.
Why can't I? Who said that? Who told you that?
I'm saying you're not gonna base that on your family though, bro. You're gonna base that off an outside source, my nigga. You're gonna base that. I know. Don't pull up your lady. Hold on. Don't pull up your great grandmother who happens to be a mythical African with no name, bro. Come on. I'm not gonna play that game, my nigga.
Well, who has no name, brother? Who has no name? What are you talking about? You made the statement. You made the statement.
You gonna let me answer it, bro?
I ain't been interrupting you the whole time. Don't start that shit. Go ahead.
Let me put you on the ropes already, my nigga. This is just the first round. Put your dukes up, nigga. Don't get beat up this easy.
I see what you're trying to do. Come on,
bro. There is a African great maternal ancestor of yours, right? That you say comes from Africa. Was the wife of one of your ancestors? Was the wife of one of your great paternal ancestors, correct? The African that you showed me or presented to me has no name and has no identifiable origins other than just being a random African.
She does have a name. Why do you say she doesn't have a name?
Okay, then what's her name? Because I don't remember you telling me her name.
I've been telling you. I've been showing you the same thing. Her name is Jane Peters John. That is Paul Cuffey's mother. His father's name is Peter Paul Cuffey.
So both of them from Africa? Peter, Paul, and Jane? Peter John?
I don't know. They said that his father was Aboriginal. And his mother was African. He could have been mixed. I don't know. But they said his mother was mixed with African, Jane Peters John. You read it. That's her name. And we can get a cultural identifier through his last name, Cuffey. So we know he most likely has something to do with
hold on.
a Khan tradition.
Why would we? We're not trying to identify the mixed dude. We're trying to identify the African, right? The African, because I want to see if your claim can be substantiated through Miss Jane Peters John that you are indeed the descendant of a real African, brother. And I doubt that Jane Peters John has any African ancestry by any means. Yeah, I'm saying I don't believe that, brother.
You don't have to. It was written though.
I know, but
it's right here. It's written.
Okay,
it's written.
Let's see what's written about. This is scrutiny, y'all. Because I don't believe. I don't believe words on a piece of paper. If that's the case, Jesus walked on the water.
This is written. Hold on. Smoke. Relax. This was written in 1845. But hold on, we got Willie Daniels up here. Smoke. We ain't going nowhere. I just don't want the man sitting here all this time.
No, I'm cool. Handle your business. I'm cool. I just got a couple questions for Smoke Signal. That's all.
All right. We're gonna get to that. Let me handle him real quick. I ain't gonna be long.
I suggest you have on the full armor of God when approaching me, my nigga. Go ahead, bro.
God. So this is the book right here. It is a history of Long Island from its first settlement by Europeans to the year 1845, with special reference to its concerns in two parts. Yada yada yada. Nathaniel S. Prime. We see 1845. So let's go to page 127. In this book it's 115, but here we go. Now I'm gonna read it for you, Smoke. It says the Reverend Paul Cuffey was the second of 7 sons of Peter Cuffey. Remember, I showed you Peter Cuffey, a native Indian of the Shinnecock tribe, and his grandson on his mother's side of the Reverend Peter John. His grandmother, his mother's name is Jane. He was born in the town of Brookhaven, March 4, 1757. His mother was said to be an eminently pious woman. For many years, a member of the Native Indian Church at Wading River, he being of African descent, Paul was, of course, not of pure Aboriginal blood. Now, this was written before any of us was thought of. So I don't see what the problem is. Smoke.
Man, I don't care when that was written, bro. This is very vague language, my nigga. I mean, maybe because you're reaching for straws to substantiate your claim to Africa, you're overlooking the likelihood that this is just fabricated because it supports your narrative. But brother, I can't go for that.
All right, how is it fabricated? Hold on, come on. Besides you saying it's fabricated, prove to us it's fabricated right now. Let's go.
No, I can't prove to you that it's
all right,
fabricated.
So you're just making
wait a minute, hold on, brother. Let's be fair. But you can't prove to me that this is actual though. By the same measure, my nigga. Right?
I'm just telling you can go look the book up yourself.
Hold on. I thought we was having a conversation here. I knew you was gonna kick and scream.
You can look.
I forewarned you, brother. I forewarned you that this was gonna happen, right? Not only can I not prove that
he's hurt,
hold on, brother. Not only can I not prove that this is inaccurate, you cannot prove that it is. So I'm only suggesting that the language being utilized here is vague at best, my nigga. That's all I'm saying.
What part is confusing? What part is vague?
I didn't say any. Wait a minute.
What part is vague? I did say vague too. You gotta listen.
Melanated goddess, I've developed a certain acceptance.
You love me. You love me.
You're an island sister, right? And you seem to be well grounded, but you have to let go of this felonious African identity. Once you do that,
I'm not FBA or ADOS, bro. I'm not. All right, I don't have bones and stuff in the ground here. I don't have grandmama and them. That ain't my story. So you can't tell. Every black person isn't indigenous to America. So when you meet a black person, you gotta hear who they tell you they are and where they come from first. So that's not my story. But when the brother Knock is telling you his story and he's telling you who his ancestors are, right? You're literally looking at documents because I've been at all of them debates and Hawk schools or Hawk something, A1, they share their screen and they show documents. And you just told Knock, I don't believe that's just a piece of paper. So how do you come you believe their pieces of paper, but you can't? That is hypocritical, brother. Smoke signals. That's very hypocritical. You believe their papers. You believe the census. You believe, those are white man documents. But when he show you this, it could be made up. Come on now.
Don't forget he said it's falsified too. Don't forget that, Melanie.
I know. Y'all have an adherence.
Somebody need to mute because it's a feedback or something. Or somebody need to turn off their YouTube.
See, what y'all have is a certain
I think
adherence.
that was Willie, I think you got it playing in the background. Go ahead, Smoke. My bad.
What y'all have is a certain adherence to a particular narrative, right? And I understand that y'all align yourselves with this particular narrative, right? My duty here is to eradicate that narrative for the fallacy upon which I've grown to understand that it is. I know this is going to come. I know that this is going to come as a heart-wrenching reality to you guys, but I've been commissioned to do so. So if I have to desecrate your sanctuary to do it, then that's just what's going to happen. right? And the reason why I'm saying that this literature that's being presented right here on the screen is vague because it actually is. It only makes a suggestion. It only makes a suggestion that supports your narrative. But under intense scrutiny, which I don't believe that y'all will allow me to do, considering this pertaining to this particular document.
I would love to see you scrutinize it for real.
Under intense scrutiny, we will find that there's no validity to the words that's being presented on this paper.
Can you scrutinize it besides just hearing it and dismissing it?
Besides maybe the names of the individuals. But
all you did was dismiss it. So can you answer my question as to why don't you dismiss the literature that's presented by your Abo brothers? Why don't you just say that's a piece of paper? You wasn't there when it was written. I don't know if that's true. Why you don't do that? Can you answer that question and not do all this other, what you're trying to do is, and you see what y'all Africans don't understand is, like, can you just answer that question? Why don't you scrutinize what that story that Hawk School said with the servants and they didn't have no underwear? Why don't you say, I don't believe that? Why did you believe that?
Well, hold on. Confirmation bias.
Let him answer. Let the fire is right there. Let him answer.
First of all, what you got to realize is that did you ever hear me?
He just did it. He just did it.
Here we go again.
Just answer the question. Why have we not heard you? No, I've never heard you scrutinize anything that Abbo's presented. I've never heard you say, I don't believe that to be true. They need to show it.
Are you allowed to answer your question, ma'am?
You don't have an answer because the answer is you've never done it.
Yeah, you may be correct in that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yo, that's fair. I can't say nothing to that. I can't.
One thing you have to realize when I say I don't believe paper, that goes for anybody's perspective, right? Because if I just believe paper, that means Jesus walked on water.
So what do you believe?
So what is genealogy? Is genealogy not paper?
Hold on.
You're the first Abbo who doesn't believe in genealogy.
I know. Calm down. It's gonna be all right. This is gonna pass one day, right? This verbal brutalization.
So smoke signals. You don't believe in genealogy. You think genealogy. So when people got records, when they got birth certificates, when they got death certificates, they joined the military. All of that is fake because those people are deceased. It could be a lie. You don't know who it is. It's a lie. It's fake. All Abbo genealogy, all that stuff Bethy is doing, it's all fake because there's no evidence because the people is dead and they're gone. So you need to just talk to the living grandparents that's alive right now, and whatever they say, that's the truth. Is that what you're saying?
Not by any means. But let me know when you get through. You seem to be a little bit passionate right now. I got to let you get it off your chest. Go ahead.
So if genealogy is correct, the documentation that people trace their lineage, those papers, right, are correct, but you have no proof that it's correct. But not a coincidence is showing you his genealogy, the documents on his ancestors, but they not correct. Make that make sense, smoke signal.
Okay, let me try to paint a better picture, a more vivid picture this time. This is why I always use the Bible, because these days people don't believe in the Bible, right? But it is a particular piece of literature, right? And a lot of people advocate that the literature contained within that particular script is accurate to the point that a lot of people have died behind that particular literature, right? And most of us who understand that it is indeed a fallacy, question those meanings, right? So when it comes to other pieces of literature, I have that same attitude. I don't give a damn.
Smoke. Hold on.
May I finish? I don't give a damn whose narrative it supports. Can we identify the people, right? Can we identify the people that the literature or the documents is presented.
That was a good try, but I'm talking about the same thing. We both talking about. I'm talking about genealogy. It's the same genealogy. It's not. It's the. So you believe. So right now, if Isness, listen. Right now, if Isness came on here, right, and she showed her screen and she showed her granddaddy was a Chickasaw, Choctaw, whatever, right? Redfoot, Blackfoot, whatever. She showed documentation. You would believe Isness is an Indian. He's showing you his stuff, right? He's showing you his stuff that shows you his ancestors was African. Why the frig do you believe an Abo saying, showing a census records or whatever, you know, I'm a freedman, this is the tribal document. You can look at it and you believe on the screen. If you ain't holding it in your hand, but when Knock is doing it, you looking like a straight hypocrite right now. Because you're not even giving any evidence, or you're not even saying a justifiable reason as to why you would believe one and doubt the other. Because you ain't on record of you doubting any Abo, saying that they Abo.
Are you done? Or are you done?
I'm done, but I'm not finished.
These reprimands are draining. You got to let me engage in the conversation with you, ma'am. Right?
No, I was playing with you, brother. Just calm down.
I'm just saying.
He's sensitive right now. He's sensitive.
I already told you that I have an affinity for you. I'm not going to bury you with the rest of these clowns.
I appreciate it.
I'll let you go back and tell the story. Okay?
I appreciate it.
These niggas up here are going to meet their demise fucking with smoke. The room is going to get very cloudy. They're not going to be able to breathe. Okay.
Speaking of breathing, a nigga that got the bad heart. That's crazy.
That's what happens when I enter the room. It's just what happens. Now, like I said before, I want to scrutinize the document, right? But y'all hold these documents. Hold on, y'all hold these documents very near and dear to your hearts. So I refrain from doing it. But I will let you know that the language contained within the document is vague, right? And anytime you really want to deal with my assertions, we can deal with it. But until then, just know that I think that the literature within that document, particular document he just showed, is vague. And it doesn't really substantiate the claim. That's my sentiment.
Well, you got to tell us why, though. You got to tell us why. You can't just say you think it. Tell us why. How did you come to that conclusion?
Great point, Willie.
I need to review the document piece by piece.
You just looked at it.
You ain't reviewed the servant with the no underwear. You ain't reviewed the servant ain't had no underwear. You ain't reviewed none of that stuff. That was some cockamamie bull crap that he was presenting, and everybody voting for him.
And Smoke, so you just looked at the document just like we all did, and immediately you said it was bogus. So I need you to tell us, where is it bogus at? Where did you come up with your bogus side of it at? Where?
Thank you. I'm glad he pulled it back up. Let's see if we can make a definite determination as to what could be bogus in here. I know I can. Y'all might not agree with it, but let me give it a shot, right? Because I read in a manner. I read
That's
in a manner where
remedial.
you can understand. I read in a manner where you can understand the expose. Okay, it says here the Reverend Paul Cuffey was the second of 7 sons of Peter Cuffey, a native Indian of the Shinnecock tribe, and grandson on his mother's side of Reverend Peter John. He was born in the town of Brookhaven, March 4th, 1757. His mother was said to be an eminently pious woman. You see, when I read shit like was said to be, you feel me? That's an indication of vagueness. But let me proceed. For many years, a member of a native Indian church in Wading River. Who are we talking about here? We still talking about the grandfather? Or are we talking about the mother? See, another insertion of vagueness. But let's proceed.
They talking about the mother right there.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, yeah, the mother. Okay, she being of African descent. Paul
Say that again. I moved away from my phone. She was what?
Rewind that. Say that one more time.
Okay. She being of African descent.
Who's she? She is Paul's mother.
Yeah, according to this document, this is Paul's mother.
According to this document.
Which is a primary, right? Is that agree that this is a primary or no?
That depends on the people who wrote it, whether or not it's primary.
Well, so what makes the primary? Hold on, Gullah. Let's see if Smoke Signal understands. What would make a document a primary document?
If it was actually written if it's actually written. If it's actually written, hold on. If it's actually written,
leave y'all stop. If it was written, go ahead. If it was written by the people, you saying it was written by the people,
or someone closely related to the people, somebody who can
somebody who was alive during and making them contemporary.
No,
it doesn't have to be. They don't have to be close to it.
We only have to go back and forth. We can pull up what a primary is.
That's what y'all accept.
Because Smoke. But listen, Smoke. But listen. Like the newspaper articles.
I don't accept that narrative. I'm gonna tell you why I don't accept that narrative. You're saying that in 1619, right? Something that's happening. Hold on. Something that was happening in America can be speculated by somebody in China, and just because they of the same era.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay,
what I'm saying is that okay. So
what I'm saying is for me to believe this, it would have to be somebody who actually knew.
No, you saying somebody, but you didn't say like. What about somebody in the country, somebody in the state that they're in? That's still contemporary.
I don't do look, but I don't like if I pulled up to your neighbor's house, right? If I pulled up to your neighbor's house, understanding that they did know you loosely, right? Could they really tell me about your business? Could they give me some in-depthness about your affairs? No, they couldn't. All they can do is say, I just know it from living next door. So I can't accept some random
Wait,
me. I know some random motherfucker. Hold on. Some random motherfucker telling me something about somebody else who can tell me about their goddamn self. So no,
but I can give you. Let me give you a rebuttal to that. I'm gonna give you a rebuttal. I'm living right now in 2024. I have neighbors that I don't know, right? But there's people in my state that I don't know. But if I pass away and there's an obituary and it says that I'm in this county, that I worked at this place, one, there's a record of where I work. I have a driver's license in this state. There are records that will tie me to that. So you can't say, we don't know. How do I know melanated lived in America? You can't, you're going to sound crazy. It don't have to be my brother or my sister. It don't have to be my brother or my sister to say that I lived in this state.
You can't keep dominating the floor and we're trying to have a conversation.
I'm not dominating the floor. I'm just making a point. I'm saying it doesn't have to be. I'm saying it doesn't have to be someone who knows me.
You got way too much passion when I'm supposed to be scrutinizing this article, though. See what I'm saying? I knew y'all wasn't gonna allow me to do it. But go ahead, go and get it off your chest once again.
No, you can finish. No, I really want you to finish.
Okay, well, let me use the example that she just presented, right? Because when it comes down to this, she being of African descent, where do we have that documented at?
It's right in front of your face.
No, brother. She being of African descent is just written there. That is not documented.
Okay, so do you believe that the other man was a native Indian?
I know. It burns. It burns.
Do you believe that Paul Clemente was a native Indian? Do you believe that part, or that's a lie too? Which part is the lie? The African part is the lie.
I'm gonna tell you what I believe. I believe Paul Cuffey was his name. That's all I believe. And nothing else is
so none of them was native Indian.
I'm gonna say what's more believable? That Paul Cuffey was an Indian from the Shinnecock tribe, or that his mother was a random African descent? There's nothing to substantiate the African descent. It's not saying she was from the Yoruba tribe.
All right. Hold on. Smoke signals.
There's nothing to validate whether or not she's actually African, brother.
All right, but look, anybody who knows this, right, and your Aboriginal brothers, they would agree that last name Cuffey, if you look it up, it comes from Ghana. It comes from the Akan people. It's a day name. Means a boy born on Friday, I believe. Gullah, I'm right?
Correct.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Big up Cujo.
Because I had a dog named Quaco. I named my dog Quaco. That's a boy going on Wednesday. But no, hold on. So the name tells you, but hold on, real quick.
Is that a Shinnecock name? Not a coincidence.
Yeah, a lot of no, it's not a Shinnecock name. It comes
Oh,
from
okay.
people coming in and intertwining with the Shinnecocks, black and Indian people intermixing, and these women, these were the ones who was given the names, the women, and his mother was of African descent, obviously Ghana. She named him with the name Cuffy. But let me show y'all this real quick. This is page 60. Let me go to page 1 just to show y'all what this is. So this is a summary under the criteria evidence for the proposed findings for acknowledgement of the Shinnecock Indians. So this is a petition put together by the Shinnecock Indians when they went to court. Right? So let me show you what they all right, right here. It says, so Hannah Cuffy is Paul Cuffy's wife. Now she's not Indian neither. They some things I've seen that said she was born in Africa. I haven't really been able to solidify that, but she's of African descent also. It says in the Hannah Cuffy notes, because Paul Cuffy died and she was trying to keep the land. They was some people was trying to get her up out of there, so she went to court. In the Hannah Cuffy notes from the same year, 1850, a man named Meshiach and James Bunn testified. Bunn stated that Hannah Cuffy had lived at Shinnecock about 18 years and before that had lived at Wading River. Her mother was a mulatto. Her husband was a black man. Paul Cuffy is her husband. A later historian described her deceased husband, Reverend Paul Cuffy, as having Montauk Indian and black ancestry. So we see it's not the same. He purportedly moved to Shinnecock in about 1794. To explain why this couple of mixed ancestry from Wading River settled at Shinnecock, Bunn stated, now I'm going to tell y'all, James Bunn is also a relative of mine. It said Bunn stated, so this is somebody who's contemporary. He's testifying in court in 1815. Indians and mulattoes agreed that all be. So now we see this 49, right? Let me go to something else down here. Right. So here's the 49. So this is from Samson Oakham, who happens to be Paul Cuffy's grandfather. So about to read something from Paul Cuffy's grandfather. It says Samson Oakham used the term mulatto to refer to people with both African and Native American ancestry. In a letter to Robert King concerning Wheelock Indians.
Who is Samson Oakham, bro?
I just told you it's Paul Cuffy's grandfather.
And you said he wrote this? And you saying he wrote this?
Listen, this came. They're talking about letters. This the Shinnecock. Listen, first of all, the Shinnecock wrote this. The Shinnecock wrote this.
I thought you said Samson wrote it. Go ahead.
No, now the Shinnecock is bringing up Samson Oakham's letters. So when Paul Cuffy's grandfather is saying mulatto, because a lot of people call Paul Cuffy a mulatto because he's African and Native American, right? So when Samson Oakham, Paul Cuffy's grandfather, used the word mulatto, it is. It is, but black is African. So Samson Oakham used the term mulatto to refer to people.
So native is
Hold
white.
on. No, native is Indian. They're not white, brother.
So how is he mulatto then if he's not mixed with white? I thought mulatto was black and white.
No, mulatto.
Because Samson referred that.
Listen.
That's all he's saying.
Listen, Samson Oakham used the term mulatto.
Niggas changing the rules whenever it's convenient.
No,
But
nobody's
you see, but y'all not listening to Smoke Signal. He just said, I thought it was. So that means he didn't know, he wasn't sure. So he was learning, he learned, now he was wrong. It's okay. He was wrong.
So mulatto is gonna be applied to.
I'm not sure about any of this. Get it right.
Listen,
I'm not sure about any of this.
Mulatto.
We know.
Gonna be is going to be used to people with people of African descent mixed with something other than African. They could be Chinese and called mulatto, but you're not going to see Chinese and African people in America in the 1800s. Want to know why? Because Chinese people wasn't over here yet. All right. So
neither was Native Americans, but go ahead.
Native Americans, they was here first.
Native
so
American,
Oakham,
Chinese, same thing, my nigga. Asiatics. Go ahead.
Now let me read this. All right, you got it off. Let me read this. Sansom Oakham used the term mulatto to refer to people with both African and Native American ancestors. In a letter to Robert King concerning Wheelock Indians Academia, written September 27th. That's crazy. That's my daughter's birthday, my oldest daughter. Shout out Janaea. That's my daughter. 1768, he defined the word in clear terms. Since we got home, that money. So this is a quote from his letter. Since we got home, that money never educated but one Indian and once mulatto. That is part Negro and part Indian. So this is in 1768. Clearly, they know the difference between a Negro and an Indian. Right? This would be my ninth great-grandfather. Paul Cuffey's, I think, is my seventh. The term mulatto, therefore, when applied to people voting on who could draw land on Shinnecock, did not rule out the possibility that people called mulatto had Indian ancestry. This term, used differently in different parts of the New World, and local uses often differed from one region to another during the same period. So, even his grandfather, everybody understood what the difference between a Negro and an Indian is.
And he also understood when they produced one what that was too. So I'm confused what smoke signal talking about right now. I'm really confused on this guy.
You don't know what he's talking.
Well, any nigga in America think they African, I know you confused. You don't even have to say that again, my nigga.
And again,
let me say this, Smoke. Let me say this, because I think you very confused, because I'm trying to figure out how you got a country accent and claiming to be an Abo, and you got Chickasaw on both sides of your family. That's why I'm really confused. The way you get your country accent from.
Nigga, I'm from the South. What you talking about?
That's they speak country in the South. I'm from the North. But I'm asking you how you got that accent, and you got both supposedly Chickasaw on both sides of your family. Why you not speaking their language?
Why you not speaking Chickasaw, in other words?
Thank you. If you got it on both sides, you would not have lost the culture, because you would have had it on both sides. So why you not speaking that? Why you speaking? Why you got a country accent?
You still in your same land.
That's a narrative that only exists. It's a narrative that only exists in your mind, brother.
Okay, well, answer my question. Can you speak the language?
Just as well as you can speak yours, brother.
I'm speaking my. Can you?
We're not in our land. We're not in. We descend from. We're African descendants. You're descended from here.
I'm going to use the same excuse. I'm going to use the same excuse that you're using for you not being able to speak your native tongue, right?
If I lose my New York accent, I'm not in New York no more. But not his.
That's not even the case.
I'm not going to be interrogated by people who can't speak their native tongue.
Hold on, that's not the case though.
No, but hold on. That's not even
filibustered. I'll cook you. Real shit.
Hold on, that's not even right to say native tongue and things like that, because what is our native tongue? If we're from anywhere to 2, 3 to 5, 7, 8 different African nations.
Hey, check it, right?
But coincidence, he said he got relatives on both sides of the same tribe. That means if it's on both sides, he can track his lineage back through the language and should be able to produce the language that they speak.
Where you get that from, bro? You making shit up now. You making shit up, my nigga.
You came on here.
No, when I say that?
You said you got them on both sides of the family. I was listening to you.
Bruh, I said my mama is from Tennessee and my daddy from Texas. Where you get from the same chickens? Where you get that from?
What tribe is you claiming?
Nigga, my mama don't even claim to be an Indian, bro. What is you talking about?
What tribe is you claiming? So why are you claiming an Indian if your mama ain't an Indian? I thought it's matrilineal. So hold on. If your mama didn't pass the Indian to you, then you ain't Indian.
Because my great-grandmother is a Chickasaw, nigga.
And on your father's side, your great-grandmother on your father's side.
No,
Because how's your great grandmother?
My great grandmother on my mother's side is a Chickasaw.
So how is she an Indian but your mother's
Maddie
not?
Young. Huh?
How is she an Indian but your mother? Okay, how is she an Indian but your mother's not, but you are? That don't make no sense.
My
That
mother,
shit's
my
fifth
mother is an
generation.
Indian. My mother is an Indian, right? She just don't claim to be
It's a
Indian.
throwback gene, melanated. It's a throwback
Just
gene.
like,
Hold on.
look,
Wait,
just
you
like I'm
said your
saying,
mother is
just
an
like I'm
Indian, but
saying,
she don't claim it. How you come up with it?
Just like I'm saying, these niggas up here is Indians, but not claiming. The same way I'm saying about my mom, right? She an Indian, but she not claiming.
Y'all Indians, y'all.
Wait, you said she's
Well,
an
not a
Indian, but she
coincidence.
don't.
He really got Avo DNA. I don't know about you, but he got.
I do too.
How much you
Avo.
got?
All my DNA is Avo.
No, your DNA not Avo. No, your DNA not Avo.
I determine what my DNA is. I determine what my DNA is.
You don't know what your DNA is.
Yes, I do. I just
No, you ain't never got it tested. What you mean?
Look,
You don't.
no, melanated. Here I go. Here I go right here, melanated.
Let me
2.8.
see.
He don't even know what his mom is. He just said it.
No, I said my mama. I said my mama don't claim that. Well, I know what my mom is.
I'm really indigenous. I really got bones in the
You
ground.
didn't grow up with your grandma.
I got
telling you this
1%.
shit.
I got 1%.
You found out when you was on the internet. That's crazy. In the
So
hospital.
who told you was an African brother?
My grandma, her mama, my granddaddy said it too. Hey, and for real though, this ain't what you want with me, bro. I'm not nice, bro. This
I
ain't
really
what
don't
you
want it
want.
done because you're lying. I really don't
Ain't
want it
no
done
lying,
because you're
bro.
lying.
You really, this ain't what you
damn
want,
well.
bro.
You
Because
know
I already
damn
know,
well
like,
your
bro.
mama ain't told you was
Hey,
no
look,
damn.
check it.
Why would you?
You
Why?
already got a bad
Stop
heart.
it.
You don't want no rump with me, dog.
Stop it, nigga.
For real. You
Stop
can't
it.
converse with me.
Stop lying
You
on
don't
your
have
people,
enough
brother.
intellect. Lying
Stop
on my
lying
people.
on your people,
So
brother.
check it right. So check it
lying on
right.
your
Hold
people.
on.
So this who told me I was African right here.
They won't let me cookie, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, Grandma, how are you?
That's Nana right there. Rest in peace. Her
Rest in peace.
anniversary of her passing away was January 15th. It just came.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she been passed away like 4
I
years.
say,
Peace to Nana.
Nana. And look at you calling her African name. That's a name from Ghana.
Yep.
You
Nana.
A word from Ghana.
No disrespect, bro, but that lady right there is not an African, brother.
Well,
Not by any means.
No,
You
that
most
is disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
So, Bella, remember when I told you?
That's the type of shit that goddamn. You see,
Yeah.
that's why I get turned up. You feel me?
Yeah. Hold on, real
That's
quick.
disrespectful.
Because this motherfucker later
Hold on.
fucking
Hold on, y'all. We'll go.
got there with a fucking wet nurse and shit. Just
Put a
having
picture of your
fucking
mama up
extra
here.
life on the internet and shit, yo. Like fuck.
Gullah, hold on,
Put
real
a
quick.
picture of your
Hold
mama
on.
up here, smoke signal.
Hold on, y'all.
Fucking heart attack, bro.
Hold on, Gullah.
Everybody don't turn up. Nope. Everybody don't turn up. Chill, y'all.
Bella, let me ask you something. Remember I told you about this is my grandmother. Her last name when she was growing up, it was Edgefield, actually, and then she
That's
shortened
the
it.
one.
Yeah. That's the one I was telling you. They from Edgefield, South Carolina.
You
Well,
want me
she
to
grew up. She
go
grew
ahead.
up in Macon. You know, no. I'm about to pass it to you. She grew up in Macon, right? But her grandparents are actually from South Carolina. They come out of Edgefield, South Carolina. It was called Edgefield Negroes. But then they end up taking off the edge part and just leaving the fields when they later went up to Ohio. Because there was a story where her mother died when she was 5. And then the father tried to take her, so they like changed the name up and try to hide type shit. But but you know about the Edgefield County in South Carolina. Could you speak on that?
Absolutely. Here we go. Boom. Share.
You on now?
All right. So first off, there's no African, this, that, and the third. Fuck out of here. I have to start from the top because language was brought up. We don't speak you don't speak your native language. Well, if you want to talk linguistics, you have to talk trilateral roots and continents and everything like that. And we actually do have a West African sentence structure. There's no way around it.
Trilateral.
Oh man, yeah, trilateral root. I know that's way above your pay grade. I know. You've never heard of that. You never heard of that. So when your nurse come back in, ask her.
Because it don't take all that,
for
bro.
you.
It don't take all that for you to speak your language, right? You got to know all about a trilateral.
Why you trying to do a diversion? Smoke. This is evidence time, not time for diversion. Come on, Smoke. You gotta go on. You have to. I mean, you can rebut it when he's finished. You can rebut it when he's done, brother.
Get some morphine.
Done.
Okay.
No, Smoke. Don't do that.
Oh, Guller's not. Go ahead, Guller. Thank you, Guller. Thank you.
Yeah, so boom, trilateral roots and everything. All right, cool. So your Edgefield, bigger Edgefield, yo, South Carolina, Gullah Geechee Corridor, all that job, right? Boom. So we have Dave the Potter, David Drake, shown here, right? Dave the Potter. He was known for making these artwork right here, which is West African centered as well. The root of it. Facts. He would have different whether it be a Bible verse or what we would call now lyrics to a poem or a song. Oh my God!
Smoke!
When he made that, bro.
Smoke! Chill out, man. Smoke! Smoke signal. Come on, man. You got it right after Gullah. You can rebut whatever.
This week.
Okay.
Stick to the script, then.
He is. He's talking about. I'm talking about what we want to hear right now. Chill out, Smoke.
Man, I don't want to hear you niggas in the church service. Stick to the script, nigga. Stop adding all that centered and
stop being a hit dog, hollering, Smoke. Stop acting and showing how hurt you are by the evidence.
Look at this shit.
You
that
crying,
shit hurt, bro. I only swung twice, and he's crying. And it was 2 light jabs at that. I'm just getting my reach on, feeling the reach out. He over here crying that shit. No
go ahead. I'm learning right now.
Thank you.
Don't help the document out.
Oh,
you don't have to help the document out.
Ay, Dios mío.
The document out.
I know it hurts, Smoke, but chill. Go ahead, Gullah.
Right. So yes, okay.
I'm trying to save him.
Smoke, chill out, man. Come on, man. You're doing too much now. Come on. Go ahead, Gullah.
Dave the Potter, man. Oh, he just really threw my whole vibe.
Take it from the top, bro. Take it from the top.
All right, so boom. Dave the Potter, Edgefield, South Carolina, Gullah Geechee Corridor. He makes these vases, these jars and everything. Some of them have scriptures on them, Bible verses. Some we would call as quotes or lyrics to poems or songs or whatnot, right? And this is in Edgefield as well, like I said. Like you said, pottery. Big up to Rob Bohr in New York. Matter of fact, whenever y'all New York people get a chance, y'all Yankees and shit, go to the Met. He actually has a section in there as well. Edgefield got a section in the Met Museum or whatnot down there in New York. Well, up there in New York, I should say. But yeah, man. Yeah, right here, boom, Metropolitan. You know what I'm saying? Click on it. Well, that's the history of that. Well, yeah, we go to collections if we wanted to and we peruse through and everything. But yeah, that just Dave the Potter real quick. Edgefield, there's a whole bunch of more stuff I'm gonna get with you. The museum in DC has a section on David Drake as well, of the pottery and all that jazz. But yeah, Smoke just really threw, man, that's crazy.
You talking about the African American Museum?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's fire. That's fire.
Yeah, Smoke, have you been to that museum in Washington, D.C.?
Do we have any African American museums in Africa?
Do we have any African American museums?
African American. So
you have museums over there in the continent and West Africa. They have Americans in there.
Do we have any African American museums in Africa?
Your question makes no sense, and you're showing.
We all know
that there are no.
We're Americans. Why would they have an American museum? And
African America,
you have museums in.
We don't have German. We don't have German museums. We don't have German museums in America. We don't have Russian museums in America. So we wouldn't have it. Like,
where's the
I don't get your question.
Do you have?
Where are they?
Hey, Smoke, you on a laptop right now in the hospital?
Tariq Nasheed got an empty museum.
Are there German museums in Germany?
Smoke, can you?
Not in China. Not in China though. They're not German museums in China.
German museums in Germany.
And they got American museums in America.
Right. That's what I'm trying
to say. It's called an African American museum. So we're in America.
It's not an African American museum. It's not an African American museum. It's an American museum. That's exactly what it is. It's an American museum.
Somebody pull up the museum so we can see the name of the
museum. You niggas not gonna play with me tonight. But go ahead.
We got
Somebody pull up the name of the museum so he can see
American
it.
Museum, downtown Detroit. What are you talking about, Smoke Signal? We got an African American Museum downtown Detroit.
Is that African American Museum?
It's an African American Museum.
Is it an American?
I'm gonna say it again.
An American. What is in that African American Museum?
It's
African American stuff. African American stuff.
Downtown Detroit.
It ain't no Abo American. It ain't Abo American in there. Ain't no Abo American.
What
is right next door to the American Museum downtown Detroit.
There's no Aboriginal American Museum.
You blind. You can't.
Oh, here we go. This is what y'all do.
What's
It's crazy?
Hey, Smoke, do you know you have a disorder, right? Like real shit. You have a disorder.
I have a disorder from trying to get you niggas back in order.
No,
that's
first off,
that's my disorder.
Stop. Please stop, yo. Please.
He's an elementary school dropout.
Yeah, I agree. I probably middle school, but
I got a question for Smoke Signal.
Is this coming from a nigga? Man.
Don't listen. Address me as my name on here, Willie Daniels. I don't call anybody.
Identify yourself, bro.
Address me, Willie Daniels. I'm representing me. Why are you hiding under
a name? Identify yourself, bro.
He said Willie Daniels, nigga.
His name is right there on the screen.
That's my government name right there. What's your government name?
My government name is Paul Johnson.
How you got an American last name?
Because I'm in America. Because I am an American. Why don't you have?
No, but tell him the truth. Tell him the truth, Smoke, saying that you have slavery in your ancestry. Tell him you have slavery in your ancestry, and that's how your last name changed.
Thank you.
Melanated. Don't jump on me when I'm gonna beat your dudes.
No, I'm saying to tell him the truth.
Let me please address.
Okay, go ahead. All right, go ahead. You right.
Why don't you have an African last name, sir?
I'm gonna explain it to you. Because my great granddaddy came across on a slave ship and was enslaved by the Germans, last name Daniels. So he inherited their last names as a slave. So how did you get the last name Johnson?
Why didn't y'all give that name back after you were free?
I didn't. Listen.
Another question.
I'm asking you, how did you get the last name Johnson when you got both sides of the Chickasaw tribe on your family? Why don't you have a Chickasaw last name?
We took our name.
Took it from who?
Took them. They wouldn't give it to us. We took them.
You took it from
whoever had them first. Whoever had them first. That's how we
roll. So y'all named yourself after white people? Y'all named yourself after white people on purpose.
Whoever had the name first, we took it from them. And guess what?
Check this out.
We're not giving them back.
We ain't
giving them back.
You're not
giving them now.
Check it out.
I heard it all.
Because you're not that tough. You're not dealing with Joe Sausage Head. If you took something from somebody, you know what it was before you took it. If you took something from somebody, you know what it was before you took it. So what was it before you took it?
And now you know what it is. And now you know what it is. Now that I got
it. That's a good point. Can you answer that right there, Smoke?
Hey, Smoke. You making shit up tonight, bro. You making shit up tonight.
No. Oh, you know what? Not a coincidence. What was the lady's last name? It was a Indian last name.
If you niggas gonna be up here with some
Lucy Hawkins. Oh no, the mother.
Yeah, the mother. Remember, we couldn't pronounce it. That's probably what your last name was. Lucy Hawkins' mother had an Indian last name. It was like Takamata.
So help me understand the logic. Help me understand the logic that Smoke is trying to press on us. You saying that you are indigenous to a tribe on both sides, but y'all decided not to have your indigenous last names and go and steal somebody else's last name to be American. Where
the white man? No, not somebody. They stole the white man. They love the white man so much that they took the white man last name.
Where the fuck do they do that at?
Yo, here she go right here. It's Shad
What you need to be doing is trying to figure out. What y'all need to be doing is trying to figure out how y'all gonna get y'all goddamn names back. Ubuntu.
I'm glad you know, bitch.
But Ubuntu is the
listen. It's better than Boom Shakalaka.
I'm glad you know.
I'm glad you admitting that.
You over here taking Boom Shakalaka. Your last name is Shakalaka.
On top
Boom
of you trying to
shakalaka.
be somebody else against somebody else. How you trying to be somebody else twice?
Hey, he's too
Wait, it
dope. He
says
need to make a
shock,
fucking Ubuntu
shock
joke again. No
taku
shit about
key.
Linux.
Shock taku? Am I saying it right?
Man, you probably is. They be telling. Ashalaka.
Shock Salaki.
I guess. I don't know. We need somebody who can speak.
Where Andy at?
We got a fucking West African draw, yo. We don't.
We need
Andy, that ain't no motherfucking Andy. That's a goddamn mosquito.
No, that lady was not a black woman in the picture. That was a white lady. I mean, it's
Look.
okay. Everybody got a little non-black in their DNA. You got some too.
Okay, they got a picture of people. They got pictures of people jumping up and down on the moon. You believe that?
Smoke signal. Who is Henry C. Boyd to you? Which great grandfather is that to you?
Boyd Jr. I don't think I got that far in my genealogy, bro.
Sister Bethy did it. You forgot?
Yeah, but I don't remember all that, my nigga. I don't really identify with dead people, my nigga.
So you're Abba who don't do genealogy.
No, the Aboriginals love genealogy. I'm just not a stickler for genealogy. Like I said, I met my people, the ones who was alive. I'm satisfied.
Yeah, but what about the ones who's dead, like him?
I don't got to take it beyond the niggas that I met, and them was all niggas.
Hey, we laugh at his ass.
I think you got his eyes.
Everybody,
I think you got his eyes.
In the ears.
Everybody I met in my family.
Hairline too.
Hey, is that your great That can't be.
You know what I found out about this dude right here? You know what I found out about this dude right here?
What'd you find
This
out?
dude right here had an affair with James Peters. You feel me? Yeah. He had an affair with James Peters, nigga.
See how you being disrespectful? We ain't gonna talk about how he was raping your great grandmother. He was raping your great grandmother, brother.
He said he took the name and he ain't giving it back.
Cease and desist.
He was listening. Listen, y'all. When Sister Bethy did his genealogy, Henry C. Boyd was listed as slave master. I forget the woman's name, but I can find it if Smoke wants me to. He was listed as slave.
Was he listed as a slave master?
Yes. And the woman was a Negro. This is a white man by all record.
Smoke, that's your grandpappy.
So when can you tell us?
White.
Hey, Smoke Signal.
He was having his way.
When was
That's
the
a black European
enslaved
smoke.
by the Europeans?
Yeah, he's swarthy.
Can you tell us when the Chickasaw was enslaved by the Europeans? Smoke Signal.
Say what?
Can you tell us when the Chickasaw was enslaved by the Europeans?
Come on, bro.
No, I'm not tripping. You just said, listen. If
your audio.
Look, let me show y'all something real quick. Look, this is the slave masters we recovered in Smoke Hawkins' genealogy. This is one, Henry C. Boyd. This is another one.
In order for you to have slave masters in your lineage, that means your family was enslaved. When was that tribe that you claiming was enslaved?
You know, I never met a slave in my family. So
I asked you when
you met one? You're not old enough to have met them. What kind of things you saying? You're too young to have met a person who was enslaved.
I never met anyone in my family. Let me straighten this up for you. I never met anyone in my family that ever met a slave in my family. Put it like this.
Okay,
my word day, you are 100 and something years removed from slavery, bro.
Well,
let me repeat that again, so y'all can start doing the math. I never met anyone in my family that met a slave in my family.
Well, listen to this.
Do the math on that. Do the math on that.
Your math ain't math.
I have.
But you want to know what Smoke Signals? You know how you say a lot. You know, we think we Africans or whatever, right? I never met a person in my family who said that they was in Africa or that their parents were in Africa, right? But I met people in my family who have intangible, meaning you can't touch it, but they have African culture. Absolutely. They were saying African words. They would do practicing African spirituality. Like I've met those people, not heard about them. I
Can we
met
get a
those
source
people.
for that?
Hey,
Can we get a source for that?
thank you for saying that. Okay, hold on.
How does my grandmother know African words? She ain't never been to Africa, and her mother was born in Jamaica. How
Man,
does
Can
she
we get
know
a source?
African
chat,
Can we get
words,
a
man.
Smoke
source?
Signal?
Look in the private chat. Just look,
Huh?
just
Wait,
look
what
in
you
the
say,
private.
Smoke?
Fuck what he ain't saying. He don't fuck what he say. He ain't talking about nothing. I'm telling you. Look in the private chat. Boom. And they go back to Edgefield, what Not a Coincidence was talking about. And I'm gonna just leave it right there. Y'all have fun, yo. Shit.
Yeah, Smoke.
Click on
You telling
Abigail.
us?
Just click on Abigail. What year is that? No last
You
name. Tell me what happened to your last name, you fucking goofy. They
yeah.
motherfucker. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go
Smoke's a
ahead.
fucking queer, guys. Let's not forget that he's queer.
Okay, no, start. Okay, Andy, that's not. We don't want to start the argument. We want to get the information.
I'm not
What
worried
year is
about
that?
that damn Caesar. Go ahead.
1820. 1820. What year was this supposedly fucking trade over with?
There's a slave
1808.
manifest
The fuck,
in
bro? What you
1820.
talking about? Infants, fucking grown people, male, female, all that type of shit. You got Charleston, fucking Brunswick. I mean, I said Brunswick, goddamn Buford, goddamn Edgefield too. We not to see what you're talking about where his grandma from, what you disrespected. Like, fuck out of here. You goofy, bro. You got no information. Got to get a laptop in the hospital, pull us some fucking information, bro. Fuck out of here, dog. Goofy ass nigga. You can't talk with me.
You sound a wee bit
Dead.
irritated, my nigga. You all right?
So it's more documents. So
Yeah.
it's more
Yeah, you
documents
fast
proving African,
irritated.
and
You
no
just
documents
bullshit.
proving ableness.
You
More
said something
documents
and I
proving
proved it.
African, but no documents
You
proving
even got a
ableness.
ship
Just
name that said fucking Edgefield.
You
You
saying
fucking goofy.
that a
Even the ship
person in
name named
America
Edgefield.
Yeah,
You see that not a C?
man. What are
That
you
shit
talking
crazy,
about?
wait a
bro.
minute. Are
Even
you
the
saying
ship
a
name was
person?
Edgefield.
Are you
deal
saying
with
a
what's on the
What
person?
he talking
screen,
about?
Smoke.
Are you
Smoke.
saying
Deal with what's
are
on
you
the
saying an
screen.
Fucking
individual?
weirdo too.
Are you saying an individual in America needs to have documentation that he's in America?
Fuck
So
what you
y'all
saying, bro.
y'all
He's
the
not
ones
even
claiming to be
saying
from a
nothing.
faraway land. I'm claiming to be
Deal with
from somewhere.
what's on the screen, Smoke.
Wait a minute. I'm claiming
It's
to
stuff on
be
the
from
screen.
somewhere. Wait a minute. I'm claiming to be from somewhere that I am. And you asking me to prove that. I'm asking you to prove that you from somewhere.
It's on the
You ain't
screen.
prove shit.
It's on the
That's what I'm
screen,
saying.
Smoke.
Shit,
Shit is
I'm
dude.
gonna
easy,
need.
yo.
I'm
I
gonna
don't even
need.
gotta
I'm the one
talk.
asking for proof here. I'm
He
the
over
one
here
asking for proof.
Look
windmilling.
at the
He
screen,
hitting air.
Smoke.
He just fighting air.
I see you
Look
a
at him.
long way from home.
Look at him.
Now I need
He
you to
fighting
prove to
air.
me
Look at
that you
this
are
shit.
from there.
He
I
having
need
a
you to prove to
breakdown.
me that you are from there. I'm
He
claiming
got
to
to
be
fucking
at
reboot.
home whilst
Unplug.
being at home. Fuck y'all
You
goofy
gotta
ass niggas
unplug
talking about.
yourself. Look at
We're not playing
look at
that
this
game.
shit.
We're not
This
gonna
shit
play
hurt.
that game.
This shit hit different, don't it, bitch? I know. Get some morphine. Heal up. Take a pill. Call your
Prove
nurse. Hit
where's
that
your
little button.
African papers at, nigga? Where your
Oh,
Yeah,
bitch,
African
you're
don't
papers
get
you're
at,
that
all
nigga
up
nigga?
in ill.
motherfucking
Where's your
bitch.
African
You're
papers
up in
at?
ill, dude.
Oh man, this
It's
shit
on.
right
You're
here is
all up in
ridiculous.
Oh,
Illuminati's
This shit is too
conspiracy
easy.
theory,
my
dude.
I
mind.
don't even gotta say nothing else. I just
Right.
put this on. I don't gotta say nothing. Mic drop,
Where
bitch.
you freedom
Fuck out of
papers
here.
at, nigga?
Hey,
Where your freedom papers at?
where's your Indian
Where's your
card
African
at,
papers
Can you
at,
Smoke?
give
nigga?
me any kind of
Hey,
paperwork?
Smoke.
Yeah.
Can you give me
Where's your
something
Indian card
tangible?
at?
Give me
Where
your
your Indian
African
card at?
Can you give
documentation,
me
nigga.
something? Can you
I
give
Give
me
thought
me
you
your
just
something
said
African
tangible?
I thought you just said you
documentation.
was on both sides
Can
of
you
the
give me
tribes.
that? Give
On a
me the
fool
African
up. On a
documentation, nigga.
fool up.
If you can't do that,
On a fool
stop
up.
false flagging.
I just
Stop
told you
false
how.
flagging
I just
somebody
talked
else's
to you in my
continent.
African shit.
Stop
On a fool
false
up.
flagging somebody else's continent. You're not
Manny up
from there,
too.
nigga.
I
You
read
ain't from there, nigga.
everything about my
It's just a pipe
languages.
dream.
Fuck you
It's
talking
just
about.
a pipe dream, nigga.
The pipe dream is you want to be an engine. The
Yeah.
self-hate is a pipe dream. That other fucking mental goddamn entity you
I'm in
have within
Indian
yourself is a
territory,
pipe
nigga.
dream.
I'm in Indian
You're not in
territory,
Indian
nigga.
Because you was
territory.
enslaved
I'm in
to
You're
one.
Indian,
ignorant from
nigga.
there.
I'm in
You was
Indian
enslaved to
territory.
one.
Yeah,
You was an
I'm
Indian
in Indian
slave.
territory, nigga.
You was a slave to an Indian.
Okay.
Okay? You was a slave to one, sir. That is nothing more, nothing less. You's a freedman, nigga. It's
When was the
thousands of
last time you
you're
was in an
not
actual African
you're
providence,
not
nigga?
anything special, sir.
When was the last
Only
time
thing
you
He's
was
special
in
not
an
is the stuff
special at
African
all, dude.
province, my
that you
nigga?
keep
Huh?
showing on here. That's the only
When
thing.
was the last time you was in an African province, my nigga. Thank you.
Okay, 2 months
Answer
ago
that
in Oyotunji, which is
Answer
in
that
South Carolina. Next question,
Answer
bitch.
that question.
Right, I was in.
Oyotunji, what's happening?
Oh, you was in
Oyotunji,
South
chills in
Carolina,
South
Africa?
Carolina.
You was in
Yes,
South
sir.
Carolina,
Oyotunji.
Namibia?
Oyotunji.
You was in South
Oyotunji.
Carolina, Mozambique?
Last month I was in one.
You was in
Smoke
South
Signal. Last
Carolina.
month I was in one.
You talking about goofy
Smoke
ass
Signal.
nigga.
Last month I was in one.
Hold on real quick, y'all.
I'm about to
One
pull it up.
second.
Go
One
ahead,
second.
Odyssey. I'm coming.
Dino.
Hey, what's going on? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's going on, bro?
We hear
Hey,
you
yo,
loud and clear,
blessings,
dude.
blessings, blessings, blessings. Yeah, man, I don't want to interrupt anybody, man, but like, I mean, I'm gonna put in my two piece about this because everybody's talking about well, my man over there talking about like they ain't no African languages that did not survive, and where's the proof at? And I don't know if you can ever give us a chance to probably display something. I'm about to, give you something that I seen on YouTube, and I've actually used this to, to prove my talking point. So, like in Cuba, there's a language called Lukumi, but it's basically the Yoruba language. African, out of all the African tribes that came here via transatlantic slave trade, it looks like the Yoruba tribe is like the one that really, like, their language is the one that survived the most. So you see it in the voodoo in Louisiana, you see it in the Santeria, the Condombele in Brazil and all of that, and the Shango in Trinidad. But that Yoruba deity is the only thing that, like, for some reason, is like the only one that really survived and has like the most strongest evidence of like African people, West African, especially from Nigeria, that has really, came over here and is still surviving. Like, to the point where the language people are speaking is full sentences, and even to this point, no matter how much admixture from indigenous or whites or whatever the case may be, like, that's like the most strongest evidence to show that, like, that African bloodline is still here. So if you can if you can do us a favor, possibly. I mean, I don't want to take any time out of the debate or the show, but if you can type up Lukumi versus Yoruba, that right there would, I think, hopefully that can bring some kind of clarity. I mean, if anybody sees this and they still want to dispute it, then that's basically pure, ignorance, and more than likely it's just somebody just want to be myopic and just stay in their one track mind. No disrespect, but
Spell it for
even
him.
in
I agree
voodoo,
with
I
you.
mean, you
Hey,
said
you see
what?
my screen?
Spell it for him. Make sure you spell it for Smoke Signal. Make sure you spell it out for him.
I think it's spelled Lukumi, Lukumi, and you can literally see like one person, like you could literally see like
Put it on the screen,
a
brother.
Latin,
Put it on the screen.
and hold on, my brother, wait for a second, because this thing right here, man, it really does, it really does bother me, man, because I always ask myself why nobody really looks at like the last 500 years of what happened in like history. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it's quite evident. You know what I'm saying? Like, all you really have to, like, you see people doing DNA tests, and it shows places like Nigeria, all these different areas, all, that's showing in their DNA. All you have to do is, to compare and contrast what what you already are thinking or whatever. All you have to do is look up the history from those different countries, and you'll see that the history that existed in those in those countries that are showing up in people's DNAs, it would clearly like confirm at least something, like there was some kind of connection between two different landmarks, whether it's America, whether it's Brazil, you know. And another thing about history and what took place back in the day, like the British and the English, like, obviously we speak English. Like, I find it kind of weird that these people that claim ABO don't really take the time to look at Spanish history and Portuguese history, because these are the guys that started the whole slave trade, you know. But the ones that are, the brothers that are telling you that we're African, like they are literally taking the time to study everything instead of being one track minded and just trying to find be confirmation bias about the information, and just looking for things that will confirm what your preconceived notions. It's a really bad way of trying to display any kind of knowledge that you think you might have. you know. So it's no disrespect to my brother, man, but you know, as you know, if you want to show that you are a sharp individual and you want to enlighten us, you know, you have to also show us that you also have, you know, good critical thinking skills. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna leave it at that. But if you can, not a coincidence, you know, look up, show my brother the Lukumi versus Yoruba, and that right there is like you can't deny, like why if the slave trade did not happen and there was no you know, no evidence of the Africans coming over here, then why is the Yoruba language and its the deities from their spiritual belief system, why is that shit still here and still in existence, not even just in one location, but spread out?
Multiple locations. Yeah, you're right. You bring up a great point.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do for you, brother.
I can share something.
All they're gonna do is deny.
I can share
I'm gonna
something.
tell you what I'm gonna do.
Hold on, real quick. But
I can't even respond to the man.
Nah, you are. Nah, you can respond to you.
Come on, bro. That was a very lengthy reprimand. You gotta let me respond to that, bro.
I'm gonna right now. Just let me say something. 5 seconds. He just brought up Spanish and Portuguese records. I started the show by showing a Spanish record of somebody in 1594 claiming to be stolen from Africa and pleading their case in court in Espanol. But go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah, to the brother Dino, brother, I want to give you your accolades on being very congenial, right? Whilst subtly insulting me, right? It's cool. I appreciate the candor. You feel me? I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do for you, my nigga. Right? I want you to put your body specifications in the back. I'm gonna build you a special type of casket, right? I'm gonna make allowances for the Yoruba script and the Lukumi script to be inserted in your casket so it can be buried with you as well. And not a coincidence, at your earliest convenience, put up the Lukumi script so I can kill it alongside Dino. Appreciate you. I relinquish the flow.
So we waited for that.
I don't know about no script, man, but brother, this right here will kill anything. Just show, if you could, not a coincidence. Just there's a video if you can on YouTube.
What's the other one in America called?
That's Lukumi. That's Cuba, and but I think there's a I definitely do know in the area in Brazil called Bahia. Now the crazy part is that the Portuguese, like they had their slavery shit like for 100 years prior to any of the they had 100-year head start before the United States was even thought of. And still to this day, you got people that are mixed with that can still speak Yoruba. So a lot of the times when the people that claim Abo, like, or they claiming this, that, and my grandmama, this, that, and the third, or whatever, it's like, how the hell did we have people that are in Brazil that were enslaved a whole century before the Negroes in the United States, and some of these people in Brazil can still recall their language and the areas in not just in Nigeria where the Yorubas were located at, but the exact villages. Because that's a perfect example. Wait, hold on for a second. That's the video. That's a perfect example, right? Because people like to be like my grandmama, this, that, and the third. You're talking about a people that was also enslaved. Hold on, I got you, my brother. Hold on. But you're talking about a people that was also enslaved, right? But still, the culture was so strong, regardless of being enslaved and all kind of shit or whatever. Like they still passed on that identity. And this right here is just only one location in Cuba. Smokey, if you just play the video,
yeah,
like, the crazy part is like the person, she's speaking Lukumi, but like you can still hear like there's small tiny differences, but it's the obvious similarities. Go ahead, my brother, if you could.
I'm gonna play it real quick. It's only 4 minutes.
Oh yes, it's 4 minutes is enough.
4 minutes of straight garbage. Go ahead, bro.
Oricha.
Orisha.
Oloricha.
Olorisha.
Ache.
Àṣẹ.
Ibae entonu.
Ìbà ẹni tó nù.
Echularoye.
Èṣù láróyè.
Kinkamacha mama Kenya.
Kí nǹkan má ṣe ẹ́, má má kẹ́ ènìyàn.
Alajiki.
Alájìkí.
Ogun awanile.
Ògùn abánilé.
Ogun onile.
Ògùn onírẹ̀.
Alacheri owo.
Alájẹrí owó.
Afina malu.
Àfiná màrù.
Ogun alawede.
Ògún alágbẹ̀dẹ.
Ochosi.
Òṣòṣì.
Odemata.
Ọdẹ mátà.
Ajiloda.
Ayílọ́dà.
Orijejeo.
Ore yèyé o.
Ochun.
Ọ̀ṣun.
Iyalode.
Ìyálóde.
Alade.
Aládé.
Ide.
Idẹ.
Ileke.
Ìlẹ̀kẹ̀.
Omio.
Omi o.
Yemaya.
Yemọja.
Olodo.
Olódò.
Alaro.
Aláró.
Olokun.
Olókun.
Orichaoko.
Òrìṣà oko.
Oya.
Ọya.
Jansa.
Ìyàsán.
Hekwa hei.
Èèpà.
Osaine lesekan.
Ọ̀sányìn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan.
Iruke.
Ìrùkẹ̀.
Chango.
Ṣàngó.
Obakoso.
Ọbàkóso.
Kawo kabesileo.
Káwo kábíyèsí o.
Obatala.
Ọbàtálá.
Babaluaye.
Ọbalúayé.
Chagwana.
Ṣọ̀pọ̀nná.
Olofi. Olodumare. Olorun.
Olófin. Olódùmarè. Ọlọ́run.
Babalawo.
Babaláwo.
Ifa orula.
Ifá Ọ̀rúnmìlà.
Iboru iboye ibocheche.
Àbọrúbọyè o. Àbọyìbọ ṣíṣẹ̀.
Abericula.
Abẹ́rikúra.
Gwemilere.
Gbémilérè.
Ilubata.
Ìlù bàtà.
Anya.
Àyán.
Dilogun.
Ẹ̀rìndínlógún.
Araonju.
Ará ọ̀run.
Araye.
Aráyé.
Egun.
Eégún.
Ikulobi ocha.
Ikú ló bòṣà.
Moyuba.
Mojúbà.
Modubwe.
Mo dúpẹ́.
Moforibale.
Mo forí balẹ̀.
Omi tuto ana tuto ile tuto.
Omi tútù. Ọ̀nà tútù. Ilẹ̀ tútù.
Obinibiku. Obinibiarum. Obinibofo.
Obì níbi kú. Obì níbàrùn. Obì níbi òfò.
Ire.
Ire.
Mafere fun oricha.
Má fèrè fóòrìṣà.
Babalocha.
Babalóòṣà.
Iyalocha.
Ìyálóòṣà.
Obini.
Obìnrin.
Okuni.
Ọkùnrin.
Omo.
Ọmọ.
Pataki.
Pàtàkì.
Omiero.
Omi ẹ̀rọ.
Wow.
Yeah, that was real. Some of them sounded so much the same you couldn't even tell the difference.
Here's a funny part. I played that in front of a real Yoruba person to the Cuban part because there's so many dialects of Yoruba, but they're still able to hear it and identify their language. No matter how different it sounded, they were still being like, "Yo, I know what she was saying." That's the power of language. So when people come up on here and try to say that, dude, you claiming something that you really have to have your bullets ready. You know what I'm saying? To really debunk something like this.
Well, Nerf bullets don't hurt nobody because that's all they got.
Hey man, well, it's well, it's all good. I mean, like I said, my brother, I'm not trying to insult you. You know what I'm saying? But
You can't,
the
brother.
truth
You
is,
can't.
man, like
Stop it.
because we're men, and I would just hope that we can use integrity and really, it's not even about being ashamed or anything like that, but just being like, okay, you know what? I didn't know that. And that would be real. You know what I mean? To be like, okay, I didn't know that. Let me take that and let me look more into it. You know what I mean? Like allow, just from another man to another, it's just about respect. I want to respect you, but I can't respect somebody that, you know, that that's refuting and want to rebuttal over what's the obvious. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me, brother. Peace
Go
to
ahead,
you.
bro.
The one that's talking. What's your name,
hmm
brother? What's your name?
My name is Dino, brother.
Dino. Dino. Peace to you,
Mm-hmm.
Dino.
Mm-hmm.
What up, though? Not a coincidence. Peace to you,
Peace,
Cat.
peace, old dog.
Happy New Year to
Oh,
everybody. I
Dino,
know
that
it's
was a
been
fire
some time,
video,
man.
though. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no
been a
doubt,
long
Dino.
time, man. It's been a long time. Keep on pressing, keep on pushing, doing what y'all do, man. But my brother, who was just talking, let me ask you this question: do you respect a pedo?
A pedo? A
Yeah. Do you
pedophile
respect?
or which?
Yeah, pedophile.
Of course not.
Do you respect a thief?
Yeah, respect the what?
A thief.
No, I don't.
Do you respect a murderer?
Before you continue,
No, 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 no.
I do want you to I do want you to like I don't want you to really derail off of the topic because I'm really smart and I recognize game. You know what I'm
No, no,
saying? So
no.
like,
I'm not trying to run game on you, player.
all right, cool. Yeah,
I'm
just
just
all right. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm just asking you some specific questions because you made a particular statement
hmm
about wanting to respect somebody. Now, you grew up African American, I suppose.
My mother's from Trinidad and my father is from Nigeria, but I grew up in the Boston area. Um, to give you insight about how I grew up, although my family is foreigners, I grew up here in the States. I do have family that are African American, some that do have Cherokee, that are intermarried into the family. So I have a quite an experience, just being around many. I'm from the East Coast, so a
Yeah.
lot of our family members have many different people intermarried and stuff. So
Okay,
yeah,
so
sure.
you come from an array of people.
Right, yeah.
Um, and that's good. Again, I'm not here to run no game on you, player. What I want you to realize, especially when you're talking to a crack signal, I'm very familiar with him, and those things that I just asked you, do you respect? Those things apply to him. I've
Being
seen,
a thief.
yeah, I've seen him talk about SN somebody else's daughter on lives.
Wait, who we talking about right now? I'm confused.
Smoke signal. I call him crack signal. Um,
Wow.
he got exposed as being a liar. Not a
Mhm.
coincidence. Exposed him about his heritage,
Oh, I've seen those videos.
his
I've seen
genealogy.
I've seen the videos.
Okay,
Yeah, with the
so
native.
again,
hmm
young man, I'm 50 years. I don't know how old you are, and I'm not asking to be your elder or nothing like that. I'm just telling you, I'm not coming to you with this conversation other than being straight up with you, no chase.
Respect, respect,
Okay.
respect.
So when we dealing with people who can look themselves in the mirror every day, and then they can come up on these particular panels every time Not a Coincidence goes live, even after
Shout
he's
out
been
to the
exposed.
mirrors. Shout out to the
He's
mirror.
been out.
Nigga, you a pedo? Fuck you,
Even
nigga.
though
You
he's
really
been
should goddamn go ahead
exposed,
and die.
even though he's been
Yeah, you should
exposed
shut up, Smoke
in
Signal.
so many different
Y'all
ways.
sound like y'all looking for babysitters. What's really going on?
In so many ways.
Babysitters, you's a whole
Excuse me, I
pedo.
wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to somebody else. So again, when you have a person
I don't care who you talking to, nigga. You talking
who
about
could
me.
come up
You talking about me,
after
nigga.
lying,
If you got a problem with me, if you got a problem with me, address me,
excuse me,
goofy ass
ugly
nigga.
man,
What you
ugly
do?
underbite, troll looking
Yeah, he is
Negro.
ugly.
Sound
Shut
like you
the
want to
fuck
date.
up.
Now sound
Nobody
like you want to
talking.
date. Now sound like you want to
See
date, my
now,
nigga.
see, this the
Oh
sissy in
shit, this is
him.
about to
This
be
the
good.
sissy in him that when he was in jail for stealing.
Right.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. You don't give nobody like this your time. Don't give anybody like this because his education is prison
Why you
education.
wasting your time? This is what I'm
This
trying to wonder.
nigga does
Why
not.
are you
Excuse
even?
me.
Why are
I'm
you
not
even
even
wasting your
talking
time?
to you.
Why are you even
I'm
wasting
not
your time,
talking
sir?
to
Take
you.
your own advice. Take your
Why
own
are
advice
you
and kick
even
rocks.
talking to
Take
me?
your own advice
You're a
and kick
sexual
rocks, my nigga.
predator.
How about that? How
You're a
about that?
predator.
Take your own
You're a
advice.
liar.
Take
You're a
your own
thief.
advice and kick
These
rocks,
are
buddy.
look. Listen to me, young man. When I'm telling you this, these are things that he told us about months ago. So therefore, his ignorance is profound. It really does not. And I got to give kudos to Not a Coincidence and those people who
Won't you
engage him.
contact the YouTube guideline community,
Excuse
nigga,
me.
and get me
I'm not
excommunicated then?
talking to you,
Won't you
sir.
do that? Won't you go
I'm
and
not
wage
talking
a
to you,
won't you go and
sissy.
wage a
I'm not talking
campaign?
to you,
Go and
sissy.
wage a
I
campaign
am not
to have
talking
me
to you, sissy.
excommunicated then, nigga.
I'm not
Since
talking
your
to you,
word is so
sissy.
valid. Since your word is
This
so
dude,
motherfucking valid.
excuse
Won't you do
me,
that, nigga? Stop
excuse me.
wasting
I
your
was talking
time
to the
and
other
do it
fella.
and do what you've been
I'm not even
commissioned to do,
talking to
nigga.
you.
Bring me
See,
to
this is what
my ruins.
this is
Bring me
what
to my
ignorant
ruins,
people
nigga.
do.
If you
He
can,
does
if you can
not
muster
bring
up that
any
type of,
All
scholars.
if you
right,
can
Smoke,
muster up
we
that
heard
type
you,
of
but you
Damn,
can't
not
just
a
start
C. Look
talking
out
while
of
we
yo, bro.
talking.
fuck this goofy
I
ass,
was
fuck this goofy ass nigga.
Oh
Fuck
Lord,
this
now you want
goofy
to
ass
get kicked
nigga.
off.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
yo,
Smoke, you want to
Fuck
get
this
kicked
goofy
off?
ass
That's what it
He's
nigga.
is.
buttering.
this is
He's
what he
I
do.
buttering.
want,
Yeah,
What do
I
you
want,
expect?
I want to meet,
this is his
I want to meet,
reason.
Just
I
leave
want to
the
He's
meet up
ready
with
panel.
to
this.
get
Just leave
kicked
the
off.
panel,
I want to
Smoke.
meet up.
But
I want to
Melanated,
meet
I
up with this African
this is
hero.
what Smoke
I want to
Signal
meet up.
wanted.
I want to
This
meet
is
up
He
with
what he
this
wants
African
wanted.
that
hero so he can bring
look,
about my demise.
because
This
he
is
I
want
want
to
to
this
meet
is
up.
silence
bro,
the
you.
dude.
I want
I
to
this
meet
is
wasn't
up
even
what Smoke
talking
with
to
this
Signal
him.
African
wanted.
hero.
I'm not
I want
even
to meet
talking
up
to
with this
him.
African hero so he
I'm
can
not
bring
even
about
talking
my
to him.
demise.
I'm not
Put,
talking
Y'all
to him.
really hate
put
Africa,
some
man.
action.
Africa ain't did nothing to you. If you were
I am
Avo,
not even
Put some
talking
Africa
to
ain't
action,
him.
did nothing to
hey,
you.
brother.
Can I
Well,
finish
I
Put
my
some
want to ask
action.
point?
I want to ask Smoke Signal what was he
Put some
before he found
action.
out he was an eyeball? What was
Put
he
Can I
some
before
just
that?
action.
finish my point?
Hey,
Some
Can I
action
finish
to
my
it.
point?
let Buddy finish, yo.
Y'all
You don't
wrong.
have
Yeah.
a point, nigga.
Yeah,
You
he
ain't
Can I
got a
do.
finish
point.
my point,
I want you to
please?
I want you to put some
Can
activity
I finish my
behind what you're
point?
preaching up here,
Well,
brother.
hey,
Put
Smoke,
some
Hey,
Smoke, let
activity
him
not a
to
finish
it.
because
coincidence. Can you
I
mute
want you
him,
to answer that
please?
question for me, Smoke. Let
Can
him
This
you
shit ain't
finish.
mute
going
him,
none with me, man.
please?
You pussy.
Because
Shut up.
he just want to. This is what they do. This is what we call the
Yeah,
Avo shuffle.
cause he
This
won't
is
want
what we
that
call the
shit with me.
Avo
Let's
shuffle.
meet up for a fish fry then, my nigga. How about that? That's non-violent.
That's an
Look,
Let's meet up
African
look,
for a fish
American
fry.
look.
event. Why you trying to do?
And we
Why
can
you trying to
discuss
do black
and we can
shit?
discuss all these issues.
I'm not
Promote
discussing anything
healthy
with you.
eating.
All
I,
I'm
I
doing,
want to
all
I
I'm
want to
doing.
say
Man,
something.
get
I
your ass
want to
out
say
of
something
here.
real
I
Fish and
quick.
wasn't
chips, my
finished.
nigga.
I
Hold on,
wasn't
let
He on
Fish
finished.
and
fish
let
chips,
him
fries
my
and
finish
nigga.
though.
tilapia. Ain't
I
Hold
shit
on,
else.
wasn't
y'all. The
finished with
host
my
want to
point.
say something, guys. The host want to say something.
I want to say something real quick, man. I don't know how I don't know if y'all believe in esoterical stuff or whatever. I really don't get into all of that stuff, but I do believe that the ancestors do speak to us, and I do feel like that they have been trying to get us to link together and come together, despite, you know, um, some of our brothers that may be lost in
I'm
their
not gonna
knowledge or
allow
have
that.
a
I'm not gonna allow you niggas to give it no
or have like
Africans.
a myopic approach to how they see things and how they want to perceive things and stuff. But I'm gonna add more context to what I'm saying. So you see how I pointed out that Yoruba language, and you know, today you have the Afro beat that's becoming becoming popular, and primarily a lot of those, I mean, a lot of those artists and those Afrobeat artists they usually sing their songs in broken English mixed with, you know, the Yoruba language. So
Who cares?
of course you're not going to care, but I just wanted to point that out. I just wanted to say that I think that there's something higher than us really trying to make us come together. And it doesn't come
You
as
talking
a
about Jesus, my
surprise.
nigga?
Hold on, my
Jesus
brother.
trying to
Hold on.
bring y'all
One
together with
second.
the African.
One second, my brother. One second. I got you. I got you, brother. No disrespect, but I truly do
Nah,
believe.
disrespect that nigga.
Nah,
Disrespect.
you know what? You know,
Fuck him.
I once felt the way, you know, in previous years looking at this stuff. I was looking at, you know, because like you got to say to yourself, no. Listen to me, my brother. Right? 'Cause I'm not on his side of nothing. Sorry, nothing like that,
Catch your
right?
breath,
But
bro. Catch your breath. Gonna be all right.
I wasn't trying to you know, come at you or nothing like that, right? But I was looking at previous years and I was like, all of a sudden, when black people were trying to come together about a few years back, how does the narrative about us not being African or not look at Africans differently? It come from many different umbrellas, whether it come from the Hebrew Israelites, whether it come from the Abos, whether it come from, you know, all these different movements, right? And it's all disguised as this form of knowledge trying to awaken our people. Because at this time, everybody's trying to get some kind of enlightenment. They're trying to get, you know, get closer to the truth. And at the same time, simultaneously, you got all these different movements, Abo, this the Hebrew, this one through a religious part, through a historical part. They're all trying to convince black people to deny their identity, all at the same time. So people that talk like Smoke Signal, definitely, it's not even about me disliking him, but I'm disliking the entity that's, you know, that is having this power over my people. And to see this shit chronologically from
Devil, bro. Are you talking about the devil?
Nah, he talking about your
So
dislike for the color of your
dude, I'm not
skin.
talking about the devil, dog, but
see,
like
this what I'm saying, bro.
the,
You going at this dude too
He
soft.
can't hear you. He
no,
can't
no,
hear you,
no,
Dino.
cause like, dude, trust me, dog. Like, I would want to be on some like cuss him out shit or whatever the case may be, but
You
that's
ain't
not
gotta
gonna
cuss him
solve
out. You
nothing.
just gotta tell
Let me
the
be
truth.
for. Hold on,
No,
I'm trying to make it easy.
my brother, trust me. My brother, trust me, dog. Whoever's hearing it is hearing it. Trust
He
and
can't hear
believe.
you though, Dino.
I'm
He
hearing
can't
He
you.
hear
don't.
you.
He don't have my brother. He don't gotta hear me because he's all
You're not
fucked
really
up in the.
talking to
He's all
Smoke.
fucked up in the game. He's all fucked up in the
No, you
game.
It's
doing
You know
fucked
what
good,
I'm
up,
saying?
bro.
He's
bro.
on the other
He's
side
all.
of
Doing
He's
good,
all
bro.
fucked
Keep doing
because,
it.
bro,
the deep condition.
I've already seen my man put the whole thing about him being a Native American, and then we seen the picture, and the picture looked, you know, the person clearly.
It
You know,
said
it
that
just
he was
clearly
just.
was told. It clearly did not match what the man was saying. So
It
I'm
said
already
that
hip about
Stuttering,
old
bro.
boy.
So he's a
You
fucking
that
stuttering,
liar.
bro. We
gentleman
don't
said
trust
that
You know what
you.
I'm
was his
saying?
We
family
don't
And
trust
slave
you.
master.
the
Stuttering,
That's
thing
bro.
is, what we
He
the
don't
problem is,
deserve
dog.
your
We got
respect.
the problem is, dog. We got too many. We got too many brothers that want to just be right. It's not even about searching for the truth. All these
I,
niggas care about is sounding right, and then they can
I
convince
agree.
other lost chicks and women, and they can
I
convince them
agree.
and get some free box. Dude,
Yeah,
I've been around these type of individuals, bro.
I get it.
If
I've
you
I
been
get
around
it.
these individuals, bro.
hey
Like
Dino,
all they care about is just charming people with their words, saying lies, and it
And he
don't.
an ugly motherfucker, so he ain't getting
You know
none.
what I'm saying? None
No
of that
matter
shit
what,
cares.
he
Wait,
ugly motherfucker.
hold on, you guys.
I agree.
Not a coincidence. It's some Callie's in the back chat.
Yeah, I tried to tell him
If
earlier.
it's
Hold
no
on, bro.
room, I could
Um,
drop off.
nah, I ain't even see him. My
Don't
bad,
bother
Kelly.
me, man.
I'm
Is
gonna
Hey,
I'm
man,
that
gonna drop off
Juju?
after
Is
I
that
stop
close.
being
Juju?
I
African
just
handed,
get
bro.
Kelly,
Too
I
many
ain't
fake,
sleep.
Is that
I ain't
Juju on the
sleep.
too
panel?
many fake
Hold
Africans.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. We got to get some order to this. Dino, land your plane. I want to let Callie say something. He just got up here. Old dog, he didn't get to finish. We got to
I got,
let
I
people
got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm about to stab up out of here. I'm about to go do my thing in a little bit, anyways, man. But yo, listen, all I can really say is this. I think one of the reasons why we're having an issue debating them, even though we've been whooping their ass with the knowledge and the truth and all that other shit or whatever the case may be, there's certain things that we need to bring to the forefront. Like like this video right here, that was like we need to start digging into other locations that did not forget about who we were. that confirms the slave trade stuff, because right now these guys are using grade school, not even grade school. I don't even. These guys are using just straight up lies. And the thing, the part that's fucking up everything is that unfortunately, a lot of our people.
That's a low blow. That's a low blow, bro.
You know,
No, a lot of.
We never forgot. We never forgot. It's just that the culture expression is stronger in other places than it is. But we never forgot, even up here in you know, on the mainland, where in these states where you don't see this African presence so much, you still see it in the history. The people talked about it. They retain certain words, certain customs.
I'm gonna leave you with this one, not to cut you off, my brother. I'm gonna leave you with this one. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Like I do gotta bounce. But yo, look up sucking your teeth. You realize that no other cultures in the world, even Native Americans, suck their teeth. You could get rid of the language, but we the only people, black people, West African people that suck their teeth when they mad. Nigga, that right there is straight up West African. When we show our emotions.
Smoke signal is, I know he suck his teeth all the time. That's why he got the underbite.
Yo, that
Let me tell you, when I went to Gambia, I was listening to them talk Wolof, right? And I was like, they kept saying, they kept saying, wow, wow, wow. Hello. Smoke. Listen, when I went to Gambia, they was talking in Wolof to one another, right? I went to the market and stuff, and I was trying to get a dress made, and so a dude who's Gambian but he lives in America, he was doing the negotiation for me, right? So he's talking to the lady in Wolof, and then he's like, "Wow, wow," like that, and I was like, "Is this good? What does that mean?" They like, "I know what wow mean to me. Wow," I'm like, "But if you trying to get a lower price," and the lady go, "Wow," I'm like, she probably like, "Wow, that's no, I'm not going down that low." They come to find out, wow means yes. I'm like, so wait, we speak in Wolof when we be like, wow. And I'm like, a lot of black people be like, wow. Like, for real? Like, we like, yeah, like, wow. Like,
Bro,
this is cultural stuff that is passed on. Just because we lose, we don't understand that that's what we're doing. When we pour our little liquor for our homies, we pour libations. We're not calling it libations, but who else is doing this? Like, those are things that are lining up with how we know how we got here. They do it, we do it. We was over there, we over here now. We still doing it. 2 and 2 gonna come up with 4. Like, smoke signal, stop fighting it. Okay, you are our African brother. That's why you welcome here. Even though we argue and fight, but you are our African brother.
No, he's not.
Yeah, dude.
Stop it.
Reunite with your family, dude.
Cease and desist.
Hold on, no, he's not.
You look mad Nigerian. I'm just saying.
And this is crazy part is like even Nigerians be looking different, man. If you look at the pictures, if you look at how Igbos be looking,
I'm 100%.
Oh yeah, Igbos definitely. Igbos and Yoruba they look a little different, but you might you find some that look the same.
I be feeling like the Igbos and the Yorubas look the most closest to how African, the diaspora looks.
Yes. Well, I mean, we have a lot
out of all the diaspora. Out of all the fucking excuse my language. Out of all the African tribes that came here, whether it be Wolof, Yoruba, Akan, Congo, whatever the case may be, I feel like the Yoruba and the Igbos are the ones that look closely identical. And then the crazy thing is, when you look at people doing their DNA tests, they have these high percentages of Nigeria in them.
Brother, let me tell you. 60. Mine is 47 or 48% Nigerian. That's crazy. That's almost like having one full Nigerian parent.
I'm 34%.
And peep this, sister. You said you was Jamaican, right? So I said my father's Nigerian. My father's Igbo. So there's one word that you guys use as an Igbo word. Y'all say unu, right? So unu in Nigeria, and I can confirm this. Unu in Igbo means y'all people, you plural. So if I say hello, To one person, it'll be
Wait,
like
I thought
Unu.
I thought that was from a con.
No,
They
no, no.
say Uno.
Unu's because the thing is with the what happened back in the day, right? Because when you study languages, like you've heard of the term Creole, you've heard of the term Patois, and everything
Mm-hmm.
like that. So
What
basically,
day did it happen in, bro? What day did
what
it happen in?
No, no.
so
What you mean when they got there? Listen, that this
I
is the
want
listen. Smoke signal. What he's telling you, this is not no made up stuff. My family, we say, oh no, you could look in these YouTube chats and see melanated guys say, oh no, talking too much shit. Oh no means you all. It's a word that we use today, not when it got here, whatever.
Yeah,
Right now,
we say it.
oh no.
You pronounce it
Yeah,
Uno.
So where y'all get?
I'm
Where y'all
gonna
get?
help you out, yo, sister. I'm
Where
gonna help
y'all
you out.
get?
I'm gonna piggyback off of what you said, right? So boom.
Let me ask you a question. Where y'all get blood clot and bomber clot from? That's Yoruba too.
No, yo, that's very ignorant, bro.
Irrelevant.
Like,
They were enslaved people. Smart
That's
one.
Where
you
they
trying
get
to
that? Where
derail
they
the
get
shit.
that
so
from?
Stick to the
Where
I'm
they
gonna
get that from?
let me I want to help the sister out.
That's what I
So
thought.
boom,
That's what I
I'm gonna
thought.
say something.
That's what I thought.
Where you
Hello?
get booyah? Where we get booyaka from? What booyaka mean? All right then, shut the hell up then. Thank you.
I don't use booyaka. I don't know what it means.
Okay then.
Oh,
You don't
shit.
use Uno either. You don't use Uno either. So I don't know why you got so much to say.
So smoke signal. Have you ever used the word? Have you ever talked about money and used the word moolah?
Yeah, that sounded Latin to me though. That
Yeah,
sounded
it's a
Latin.
Bantu for mulambo, meaning receipts,
Where they
tax
get it
money,
from?
wealth.
Bantus ain't got no money. Where they
Yeah.
get it from? Where they get
What you
moolah
mean they
from?
ain't
They
got
ain't
no
got no
money?
damn
You
So,
money.
heard that? You see how
Damn money.
ignorant you sound?
Bantu is
so,
cold.
so you have
They don't even
spoken.
have
So hold
they don't
on,
even
you
have a
have
word.
spoken.
So you
You
speak
Bantu
an
have.
don't even have a
African
word for
language.
money.
You speak an
Bantu,
African language. Go ahead, smoke signal. I
Yo,
knew you was a
yo, this whole hood was
Bantu
talking about moolah.
don't even have a word
Hey,
for
It's
money.
the
hey,
What are
moolah.
you talking about?
hey,
So
Melanated, you
I
gonna
don't want to hear
convert
that
him?
shit.
You gonna convert him? You gonna reconvert him back into the African culture? Watch, you gonna get
You
him.
gonna get
Melanated gonna end up in
he
this
an
country.
African.
Yeah,
He
you
got a
gonna
thing
get
for
him.
melanated. He got a thing for her, so he
He gonna
definitely.
walk around saying, "Wow, yeah, that's that moolah.
See,
Wow, I'm African."
he was African American
Smoke
before
signal
he
was
saw that
eating.
Dave
Smoke
Calloway
signal was eating
video.
black eyed peas and watermelon too.
He was
That's what he
African
Oh
grew up.
my
American.
goodness, yo, the watermelon in Gambia was so good. Like, yo,
Hey,
You have
hey,
black eyed peas for New Year's.
that's a good question though. Hey,
So now
smoke
she
signal,
want
what's
to do a
your
commercial for
indigenous?
the Gambia. Ain't this
Hey,
about a
hey,
come
hey,
on,
smoke
man.
signal.
I'm just saying, it was
Killing
so
me, man.
good.
Hey, smoke
Killing
signal.
me,
What's your
bro.
Smoke
indigenous
signal, you're so
food?
goofy.
What's your indigenous food? Smoke signal.
Cornbread, nigga.
What?
Cornbread.
Man, get the
Girl.
fuck out of here. Man, I'm about
Yeah.
to log off.
That's indigenous to America.
Oh
It's
my
not West
god.
African.
Yeah,
It's not West
yeah, yeah.
African. It's soul food. Straight from the soul
So y'all
of the
just ate
American
cornbread?
aboriginal.
What else
Straight
did y'all
from
eat
the
with the
soul.
cornbread? What you eat with the
Right.
cornbread?
Straight from the soul of the American
What else did
aboriginal.
you eat besides cornbread?
Well,
Yeah, can you
I need
guys
a
hear
lot of
me?
shit that I
Hey,
eat a lot
smoke
of shit
signal,
that
can you hear
probably
me?
didn't originate in America. But when you say what is one of
Okay,
my
from your
indigenous,
tribe.
what is one of my indigenous dishes, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
cornbread. That
What else?
Okay, what
originated
else?
right here in the good old US of A.
Smoke
What
signal.
else? What else? Because
What else did
cornbread,
y'all make? Like
because you,
tacos? I
because
mean,
no,
what y'all make?
yeah,
It don't
no
Tacos,
even
tribe can
it don't even
survive off
it don't
cornbread
matter
fajitas,
what
thousands
else.
of years.
It don't matter what else.
No,
That's
enchiladas.
the
What
one I
y'all
gave.
what y'all make?
That's the one I gave you one.
no,
Hold on.
no
Hey,
tribe
smoke
can
signal.
survive off
Smoke
cornbread.
signal. What kind of carne did you consume?
Connie.
Yeah, dude. What type of meat?
That
What
means
type of meat do
meat.
you eat?
Carne.
No, we don't say Connie. We say meat, brother. We say meat in
What kind of?
America.
Well,
Pause.
I'm
Y'all need to
asking you,
put
what kind
say
of meat did you
pause
eat?
after
In
y'all say
America, we say
meat.
meat.
We eat meat. That's
In America,
pause,
we
man.
say meat.
Oh, come on.
We don't say Connie.
No, come on. We
We don't say
adults here.
Connie.
It's a legitimate question. What type of proteins did you eat?
Shit, it ain't legitimate to him.
What type of proteins did you eat?
Fruits and vegetables, my nigga.
That fruits and vegetables are not meat. Stop.
This motherfucker
It's
said
not protein.
He's
What
dumb,
type of
dude. He's
protein did you
dumb.
eat?
Oh my
that's
goodness.
how you know he
What
retarded.
protein is
Yeah,
staple? What
No.
protein is a staple in indigenous
He said fruit.
indigenous culture?
And vegetables.
quinoa.
Smoke signal. What protein is a staple in indigenous
Nigga
foods?
remedial.
Fried chicken.
No,
Nah,
buffalo.
that ain't it.
Buffalo and stuff
Yep,
like
bison. Bison.
Tamales.
You ain't had no bison smoke
Talking about
signal.
tamales.
that.
Black folks
Niggas
want
know
to
what a
grow up eating no
bison
Nigga
bison.
is.
is a sick
You don't even know what a
individual.
bison is. Even
What
Philly
are
don't
y'all
even
Ain't
know
no
what a
saying?
deer.
I don't even know what a bison
Y'all
is.
sit up here talking to Smoke
Hold up.
Signal as
Are you
if he's
niggas
a
under the impression
normal
that
person.
Buffalo was running everywhere through the
He's
America?
psychologically
Is
disordered.
that the
He
impression
Yeah, I
you
has
agree
niggas
with you
got?
that,
That
old dog.
Now
Buffalo
what happened? What you
this
say?
nigga is a sick
Wait a minute,
person,
hold on.
bro.
Dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Are you niggas under the impression
you
that
cannot
Buffalo
talk
and
to a
Bison
person
was
who
running around
is
freely
fucked up in
throughout
the
the
head,
whole of the
bro.
Americas, bro?
he did say he
Is this
was
what you niggas
conditioned.
just reduced to?
What was the
This
bison doing? Running
There's
in the
no
building, taking the
convincing
you need
this
to
elevator
answer
up to
that
the
sick
10th
question, bro.
floor?
nigga, man.
Like you
I
acting
need you
like
to
it
answer
was a
the
big
question.
This
city
nigga say
out
he
here.
would do
I just
something to
need
somebody's
you to answer the
daughter.
question. I knew y'all was
Not
gonna get in
once,
y'all
not
feelings.
twice, 4 times he said these things.
You're up
Why
in
are
your
we
feelings,
even
Smoke
giving this
Signal.
guy
Who
a
he said
platform?
that to? That's crazy. I don't even
Who he
know.
said that to? And
Sean
how
P.
old was the
But it's
daughter? A
crazy.
little
He
kid?
said he
Either.
told Sean P. what
14.
he do to his daughter. Fuck this
And the
nigga,
only
man.
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
I regret
Fuck
about
I
out
that
of
don't like
here,
is
this
not a
bro.
nigga.
coincidence kicking me off the
Yeah, I
station
ain't
I would
before I
that.
got a
fuck
chance to
this
say something
nigga up.
worse to that
I ain't
bitch
even.
I
ass
would
nigga.
kick this
What
Oh
you
nigga's
my
talking
teeth
about,
in
nigga?
god.
his.
Huh?
I
You
would kick
Y'all
wanted
his
mad?
teeth
to
in.
do
Y'all
something to
mad?
a little
Y'all
kid?
mad enough to fight?
Oh,
Yes,
Is you
smoke,
niggas mad
smoke,
enough to
smoke,
fight?
Smoke
smoke,
Signal is
smoke,
Huh?
not
That's
smoke.
the
not
person
nice.
to be
Y'all
talking
ain't
to.
Chill
ready to
out.
fight
Hold
for
on,
the
hold
cause.
on. Smoke signal. Smoke signal, man. Now you was under the fire for that shit for a couple weeks. Don't start that shit back up saying dumb
They
shit.
started. Nigga, they started. I want to know if they mad enough to fight
Yeah,
about it
but
though.
so
I
is
would
that
beat
how you
your
really feel
ass,
though?
nigga, if
Is
Y'all
I
that
ain't
how
had
mad
you
that
enough to fight
person's
about
work.
it. Shut the
I
fuck
would
up.
real
spit in
You
childish
your
ain't mad enough to
face.
fight about it, nigga. Shut the
is
fuck
that
up.
how you
I
really
would
feel?
beat your ass.
Smoke, but how you want to fight and
It's out there.
double
He
down
doing the
on
It's out
fucking
saying
there.
something
hospital.
to a
But
It's
child?
that
out there.
but
He's
that's
in
He's
the
a
childish though,
hospital.
hoe.
Smoke.
Why
Got
you
a
Smoke,
trying
whole
to
you gotta
double
fucking
your
down
ass
on
together
that?
for
a
real.
whole fucking nurse and
Because
shit
the nigga,
He's
at
a
his
because the nigga I
he's a
bedside.
said it
punk,
to,
man.
the nigga I said that to, I was
Yeah,
ready to fight.
I'm not trying to make it go there,
I
man.
don't care. They want to
No,
bring it up.
fuck
They
him.
want to talk about
I
it.
don't
Let's
like
talk.
this
The
nigga,
Fuck
nigga,
man.
Smoke
the nigga I
Signal,
said that
man.
to, I
I'm
was
from
ready to fight
Detroit.
him.
We don't play with
Yeah,
these niggas.
yeah.
That nigga end up in a garbage can where I'm from.
You won't do it, but you won't do
Nigga,
it.
I would do it
You won't
easily,
do it though.
nigga.
Hey,
But
I
Smoke
I'm saying
swear to
Signal.
old
God.
dog
Oh,
new
come
tricks,
on.
old dog new tricks, you won't do it though.
He
Where
cop.
if
He
I
Stop,
ever
12,
ran into
bro.
you,
Hey,
stop
boy,
he
you better
riding,
12,
watch
man. He
stop
yourself.
riding on
12.
the
He
back of
12.
Detroit,
This is
nigga,
too
Remember, I know
and
how
much.
He
you
you
do
look.
it.
12.
You don't
He
know how I
12.
look,
He
nigga.
12.
Stop,
He 12.
stop
He
riding on the back of Detroit, nigga, and you come
12.
do
He
it.
12.
Stop riding on the back of
12.
Detroit, and you come do it.
He a pedo 12.
Show
What are
me
you
where your
talking
That's
about?
passion's at,
I'm from
nigga.
crazy,
Detroit. What you
Show
dog.
talking
me
about,
where your
Smoke
passion's
Signal?
at, nigga.
What you
If
talking about?
not,
Cause I'm
shut the
from
fuck up.
Detroit.
He ain't
If
talking
not,
about
He's a
nothing. He
shut the
bitch.
12,
fuck up.
bro. His name
Cause you
He's
say
a
Officer
something about
dumb
my
Signal.
daughter,
bitch.
I'll be
His
intentional
name
on
You
your ass
Officer
shouldn't be on
Signal.
this
tomorrow.
panel. You shouldn't be on nobody's panel.
Well,
That's
guess
I
what?
kicked
Officer.
I'm
him out.
on
I kicked him
somebody's
out of
panel.
TikTok.
What you gonna do about it? I'm
I
on
kicked him
somebody's
out of
panel, nigga.
TikTok
Listen,
What you gonna
after
do about it?
exposing this
I'm on
bitch
Tennessee
every
ain't
somebody's
that
time I
panel,
far.
see
It ain't
nigga.
this
but 6
bitch.
I'm
hours,
on
7
somebody's
hours from here.
panel, bro. I just want to know. I just want to know what you gonna do about it, nigga.
He's a
Talking all
pedo.
this tough shit. What you want to allow? What you
He's
want
a
to allow?
pedo.
What you gonna do about it?
He's a
Let's
pedo.
just expose it. Let's
Hey,
expose it for
Smokey.
what
Every
it
time
is,
I
nigga.
see him, I'm going
No,
to expose
fuck
Smokey,
him.
that.
Smokey.
Let's
2024,
let's
I'm
expose it
not
for what it
playing with
is.
these fake ass
You got a problem?
Indians.
You got a problem that you want to solve, my nigga? You
and
have
your
a problem
feelings.
you want to
You and
solve.
your feelings,
We can make
Smoke.
arrangements, bro.
Hey,
Not a
We can have a
comment. I
fish
mean,
fry
slow
at a
your signal up.
disclosed location. We can have a
Hey,
fish
Smoke.
fry at a
What
disclosed
state you in?
location.
Smoke
How
signal.
about that,
You and
bro?
your feelings, Smoke.
You're not built like that. Chill out.
At all. You got a fucking nurse by your side,
Let me
nigga.
take the
Shut
fuck
up.
up.
You about to have a
It can
fucking
be
heart
proven.
murmur.
It
Fuck
can be
And you
out of
got a
proven.
here, you
lisp in
fucking
your and you
pedo.
got
It
a
can be
lisp in your
proven.
voice. So
Yeah.
that means when Teeth
Let
Jack
that
Weak
be the
ass
reason,
hard ass
nigga.
nigga,
Let
man.
that be the reason you stay away.
Your shit going,
Let that
man.
be the
All right.
reason you
You
avoid
have a
getting in,
This
nigga.
motherfucking bitch go
nigga
fuck
is
up
a
on you.
sick individual.
Let
He
that be the
does not
reason you
deserve to
avoid getting
be
in, nigga.
given a
Fuck you talking
He's
about,
a
platform to
sad
goofy
individual
ass,
too.
talk
goofy ass
anything,
nigga.
bro.
You don't
You're a
intimidate me,
fucking
nigga.
dummy.
You don't intimidate
Jailhouse
me,
Smoke
nigga.
signal, just
dummy.
the internet gangster. What's up, internet gangster? How you doing, bro?
What it is, bro?
But old dog, that's just a distraction, bro.
Yeah,
That's to get the heat
straight
off his
internet
ass.
gangster, man. I see it.
That's to get the
Nigga, I
heat
was
off
The
his
born in
heat
the
on
ass.
his
kitchen, nigga.
ass.
I was
Internet
born in the
banging.
kitchen.
What he
Nigga. I'm
said
used
to
to heat,
Sean
Man,
P.
shut your
What
fat
he said
ass
to
up.
Sean
I'm
P
born in
is
the kitchen,
unforgivable.
nigga.
You
I
you
agree.
cannot forgive these ignorant
Fuck
motherfuckers
that.
in
I
this
can't
community.
jack the fuck
Hey,
That's
out.
the
bro.
thing that
Hey,
that's
bro.
you and
that's the
Sean
All
P.
I
thing
How
know
that
is
about
I've
this?
been paying
Fuck
attention.
you and Sean P.
Hey,
I've
small.
learned to laugh at
Start a
Abos,
fire, nigga. Let's start a fire, nigga.
Hebrews,
Yeah. Let's start a fire, nigga. Fuck you
Egyptomaniacs,
and Sean P.
I'm not
Old
Moors.
laughing
All
at
dog
these
them.
and
niggas
tree.
I'm
crazy.
Fuck
exposing
you and
these
Sean P,
niggas.
nigga. Let's
Bro,
start a
These are
fire,
All
nigga.
these
dumb
niggas
niggas.
Let's
crazy.
start a fire,
what
nigga.
what
These
state
niggas is
are you
You
dumb,
ain't
in?
doing
stupid
shit but
niggas.
running your mouth.
Smoke.
Hey, Lucy,
You
you're
ain't
It's
doing
muted.
shit but running your mouth. Weak ass nigga.
it's an
You ain't doing
epidemic.
nothing but running your mouth.
It's an
Weak ass
epidemic
Yes,
of
can you
nigga.
dumb
guys hear me?
motherfuckers
That's
that
all
running
you
through
doing,
the
Yo,
nigga.
black
smoke.
Running
community.
your mouth. You
Smoke.
running your
What
mouth about
state
One of them
goddamn
are
talking
you
right
in?
now.
nigga.
A
No
midget nigga
Hey,
from
substitute
Lucy,
for
you
how
Tennessee.
better
niggas
leave
say.
Sean P alone.
No sub,
You better
no
leave
This
him
substitute
nigga
for
Smoke.
how
What
vibe
niggas
state
too,
you
acting
saying,
like
in,
he
nigga.
a big dog.
None at
And
all.
nigga,
leave him
None
I
at
alone.
will
all,
kick
nigga.
you through the
So,
uprights, bro.
Cali?
Hey,
I
You
smoke.
Cali,
little as fuck, bro.
sound like a likely
Cali,
story. Sound like a
you
likely
gonna hit him
story,
with a
nigga.
left hook right here, and he ain't gonna see it coming.
I ain't even got to hit him with a left hook.
Ooh,
I'm
I'm so
gonna set
scared.
up for the field goal,
I'm so
bro. I
Listen,
promise you, I'm
I'm
gonna
so
kick that
scared.
nigga through the uprights.
I'm so scared.
I noticed he got them ignore me though.
Pull up at the
He ain't
powwow, nigga. I'll
engaging
be there.
me.
Pull
That
up
nigga
at the
got
Bro,
them
powwow,
ignore
nigga.
me.
bro,
powwow.
you little as
We
fuck,
don't
Fake
have
bro.
black,
Bring
powwows.
your
We
fake
dope
have
ass
Indians
out
have
cookouts.
powwows, nigga.
First it
Bring your
was
dope
Red
And
ass
we
When
out
was the
here.
have
first black?
Hey,
Excuse me, y'all. Let me ask him this question. When do you fake Indian niggas have powwows, nigga? Tell me where a black Indian had a fucking powwow.
I ain't gonna hold you because I will pull up.
They never have a powwow,
I
baby.
do that shit. I'm a
You
man.
bitches ain't
Shit.
I
never
want
had
to
a
go to a
powwow in your
powwow.
I
fucking
I
step
life.
like
my
to have
mama.
fun. They got.
don't
I like
threaten me with a good
music.
time,
I
Gullah.
like to
Don't
dance.
threaten me with a good time, Gullah. Don't threaten me with a
Yeah,
good time,
I'm
Gullah.
sitting here asking you what
Don't
fucking
threaten me
state
with a
you
good
in.
time, Gullah. I need you to
I'm
hold
Smoke
sitting
on to
here
your
signal. You
horse.
gonna
asking
take
you
me
what
a
state
dance
You
at
you
the
hear?
in, bro.
powwow?
You hear?
I'm
Smoke
I need
sitting
signal.
you
You
here
to
gonna
hold
say
on
you
asking
to
gonna
you
your
what
take me a
state
word.
dance
you
at the
in.
powwow? You gonna
Say
do a
what you
electric
will
slide?
do.
Smoke
Don't
signal.
be,
I'm asking
don't
you
be a
what
wanna
state you
coulda,
in.
shoulda, nigga.
Yeah,
Just do
I'm
it,
yeah,
asking
brother.
you, bro.
yeah,
You
Be like
hear me,
you like it, you
motherfucker?
will.
And that's why
Be
you
like you
keep
like
Yeah.
it,
What
you
going.
up,
You
will.
won't engage
Hey,
me.
Just do
big
What
it,
the
up,
nigga.
What's
fuck?
his
bro.
name?
What
Smoke
you say in
signal.
Ghana
Fuck
name?
you.
What you
You
say in
gonna
your
take me
last
a
name?
dance at the
Smoke
powwow?
signal is a
Yeah,
peasant.
that's how I know you pussy.
I'll say you
That
the
nigga a
last name.
peasant.
That's how I know I'm the
Ah,
first, nigga.
thank
He's
you.
a fucking
First.
peasant.
That's
In
all
the
I need
chat.
is the first, bitch.
If
What state
Yo,
you in?
hold on, y'all. I
I
want
hope
to
you
bring
gnashing
something
your
back
teeth,
up.
nigga. I
What
hope you
state?
gnashing your teeth.
What state?
Hold on, y'all. I want y'all to listen to something real quick because I need to bring this back up. It's been
yeah.
a
All them
little.
niggas 12, bro. I'm telling you.
So
Can you hear me?
But I really get it in.
The
so
tough
hold
talk
on,
don't
y'all.
scare me.
Hold
I be
on, hold
telling
on,
niggas,
hold on.
I need you
Stop.
to be
Chill out.
present, my nigga. I need
Smoke.
to see current president.
Chill out. Chill out. I'm taking back, man. I'll let
None
y'all
of
rock.
us gonna see me.
Chill out, y'all. So look, my channel's under attack, y'all. Topcatz don't like that. I'm combating this information. Melanated said I'm fucking the bag up. You know what I'm saying? But let's listen to this real quick. Let's listen to the voice of Topcatz. He sent me a message. Let's listen to the message.
for all you Pan Africans out there playing my videos, I'm just letting y'all just build up a case. Oh, you motherfucker. Cause when I hit you, your whole channel gonna be gone. When I strike your ass, nigga, I'm striking you all the way down. Yeah, you Pan African nigga playing with my videos and thinking it's all good, huh? It's all good. It's all fun. Kiki kaka. Nigga, I'm gonna turn your lights off. Yeah, nigga. I'm
And what's crazy is Topcatz be playing a lot of people's videos, man. This nigga's a clown.
Go look in the back chat.
Can I say something
He is
towards
a
that?
clown.
Not a coincidence.
Yeah, good.
So here it is again, right? We got this Topcatz guy. You did an awesome job exposing him with his failed boxing channel. You know, because the nigga, used to box when he was a kid or whatever. So I called him out on that. You know, Cali, we all in the same, grew up in the same
boxing world, and we know a lot about boxing. So I kind of lulled him to sleep talking about his boxing career and fights that were coming up.
Man, get
But
to the
this is
point, bro.
would you shut the fuck up, you fucking degenerate? You's a fucking pedo. Ain't nobody even talking to your whole ass. Shut the fuck up and stay in your lane.
Oh yeah, I try to get away from that. That's why
Right.
I'm it
I'm
up.
trying. I'm not even talking to this this fucking clown, bro. But anyway, here's yet another example of a failed person, meaning that he's tried to stake a claim a position in many different genres in order to be successful, but he's been a failure. He's been a failure when it comes down to the truth. Now he's successful, and the only reason why he's successful is because he's lying,
Mm-hmm.
right? So our community is susceptible to the liars, to the charismatic liar. And you have you on the opposite end, and those of y'all on this panel who tell the truth, that you don't get that exposure. And this is just how this system works. The liar, the bad guy, always rises to the top in these situations. So again, you exposing him and putting his business out here, and like the sister said, messing up his bag. Now you are the bad guy, and his people, his followers, are looking at you as if you're the bad guy. But like I always tell you, young buck, keep that motherfucker going, because you on the right side of history, no matter what. Again, the scariest part is 100 years from now, we have books written by these motherfuckers. Although be it pseudo as they are, when people bring up, show me a book about a black person saying that he
Yeah.
was Indian. 100 years from now, they're gonna be able to refer back to a nigga named Topcatz.
Yeah.
You understand me?
You know what you know what this is about, right? So
It's the growth.
we have people in our in the black conscious community who sell bullshit to people who have low self-esteem. People who are insecure, people who lack knowledge, people who want to be told what they want to hear, and it works.
Traumatized people. See, this is the
And that's what
thing,
it comes down to. So
Let Cali land. Chris just jumped up here. I want him to be able to say what he need to say. Go ahead, Cali. Finish.
yeah, so I mean, this is what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with a group of people who have real insecure issues. Like you see the midget motherfucker up there. I understand it. You know what I'm saying? The dude's only like 3
No,
feet tall.
hold on. Listen.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go back to. I had to take that shot. I'm gonna go back.
But that's what gives him an excuse to get all belligerent. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know, but you my
Cool,
my
bro.
point.
Go
My
on and
point
get it
is
off his chest.
hold
Just let
on.
him get it
My
off his
point.
chest. I'm cool.
My point is this: that these people throughout the community, it's not just the abos. It's throughout the community. People have insecurities about actually descending from the people that we actually descend from.
Mm-hmm.
People want to be a part of something else. So this is why we have this whole uproar and all these fights and all this ignorance going on through the community now, because people don't want to be the descendants of West and Central Africans. They don't. They don't feel good about that. People feel very insecure about that shit. They don't think that that's exotic enough. You know what I mean? And it's sad to watch. Matter of fact, people aren't even just excited just to even just be Black American. They're not excited about that. That I mean, people have real issues about being coming from the ethnic group that they come from, and I'm specifically talking about Black Americans. It's sad watching this shit. It
Before
is.
you move on,
I've been watching this shit for a while now. I'm just watching everybody fight, argue, scream, cuss each other out, dudes threaten to murder each other and shit. I mean, this shit stupid, dumbass shit.
can I give you one?
Shit, nobody can actually back up. No, nobody can actually prove whatsoever, or people can't prove. People want to believe shit. People want to believe that they are who they aren't. Though there's evidence of who we actually are, but that's not good enough for a lot of folks, and it's pathetic.
But Callie, let me just interject real quick. Not a coincidence. I think it's a Pew research or survey of African Americans, where they found that
anywhere between 80 to 87% of African Americans do self-identify as Black Americans or African Americans. They are good with that, with those terms. They do understand those things, and they're, I think, like the 5% of our people here in America don't identify that way. They don't want to identify that way. So it's not, yeah, when we are on these social media platforms, we may think that that number is huge.
No, it's bro. I understand it's not huge.
Right.
This is what I learned. I understand that I've stated this before on the
Reality,
channel.
majority.
It's a small number, but the number's growing. Unfortunately, that's the
It
sad part.
is. It absolutely. But however, when we engage some of the younger people and we get an understanding of their understanding and their ideology, they are, they look at themselves as Black or African American. So the future is still bright. We're gonna still have those voices out here when we're old and not able to really forcefully interject our voice into this particular conversation. We do have that younger generation, those younger people who are really fighting this fight on social media, because again, this is their territory, their lane. We grew up, I grew up with encyclopedias and rotary phones and shit. I had to go outside. I had to remember telephone numbers growing up.
I did too, bro.
Right. So
How old are you?
I'm
How old are
50.
you?
I'm 50.
Oh, okay, I'm 46, bro. I'll be 47 this year.
Right.
So I went through this. I pretty
you
much
get
went
it.
through the same thing.
Right. So, our future, as far as the freedom fighters, the people who are going to stand on this history that we are protecting right now and gatekeeping right now, there are those that are younger than us that really they get it as well. But I mean, for me, because I had to take a break. This is why you guys haven't seen me for a minute, because it's a belief. It's like religion. You really can't talk to certain people like this Topcatz guy. I mean, come on. He's been exposed. It's almost like it is. I ain't gonna say almost. It's a cult, and we understand that those who are of us who are intelligent people, who are thoughtful people, we see what this movement is. It's a cult. It's not reality. It's people trying to escape from reality, which has been prevalent in our community since our emancipation, right? So, when the mulattoes were denying their Africanism and marrying whites and then becoming slave owners, this is a part of our history. This is nothing new. It's just,
Bro,
rebranding.
this is exasperating, my nigga. This is
Excuse me, brother.
exasperating.
Excuse me.
Get to
I'm
a
not
point.
talking to you, bro. Chill. Just take a chill pill, my dude, and
Hey,
take
real
it
quick,
easy.
can I say something real quick?
And let me
Is it
just land
okay?
my plane right quick. Let me just land my plane.
Come on, man,
So,
because it done flew all around the world by now.
excuse me. I mean, don't be rude, because I'm just speaking my piece, brother.
Nah, come on. Hold on. Go ahead, old dog. You know you my guy, but you was a
No doubt.
little
Well,
long
I'll end
winded
right
tonight.
there. My bad.
You're a little long winded tonight.
No doubt, my man.
No
I
offense,
end.
brother. You know I fucks with you.
No
I,
doubt,
I
my dude. I appreciate you,
but
NAC. No.
who got
Go ahead.
this up? Chris, you there, Chris?
Yeah, what up, though?
What's good, bro? How you doing?
What up, though,
Man, I'm
Big Chris?
agitated because, what up, though? What up, y'all? I'm agitated. I done lost a pair of $300 headsets, man. I left them at work. Them things is not gonna be there when I go back to work on Monday, man. So them gone. You know what I'm saying? So I'm agitated because of that. So I don't mean no harm by that. But I wanted to ask Smoke Signal, because I'm not trying to debate with you. I'm not trying to do none of that tonight. I just want to ask, what is your end game with this identity here? What is your end game? Are you guys trying to gain something politically? Are you guys just trying to stand on the fact that you guys are the original people of America. Like, what's your end game? When we look at the Black Panthers, or we look at the Civil Rights Movement, we look at the Black Abolitionist Movement, we look at the abolitionist movement, period, in the United States. Those all had end games, right? So we look at Black caucuses. We look at all these things that were intrinsically Black, the political movements done by Black people in this country. What is your end game, and what is it that you would like to see accomplished?
Okay, well, I've given this some considerable amount of thought. And I would say in a nutshell, our end game, right, is to circumvent all this influx of immigrants or migrants or whatever you want to call them. And for the ones who remain, is to put them back in their original positions of servitude. In a nutshell. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
All
Racism
right,
and
so
xenophobia.
your end game is slavery. For what group of people?
For anyone here that is not Aboriginal.
That's not Aboriginal. So that would include people of African descent, right?
Indubitably.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Himself, that includes himself.
Negro
Nah,
pen attitude.
I just don't want to. I just don't feel like arguing with him. But it just goes to show you, when you see not a coincidence say that the Aboriginal movement hurts all of us. We have brothers that think like this, and they come on the internet and they speak like this, and they think that it's cool. These things actually hurt our children for the future, and it hurts future movements, because what ends up happening is that racism, white supremacy, they grasp on to these doctrines, and they begin to establish platforms throughout. They begin to establish platforms through mediums like YouTube, and they allow brothers like him to speak and Topcatz to speak. You understand what I'm saying? See, Topcatz, I want to add this about when he was talking about he was gonna get your channel shut down and stuff like that. He can't, because the channel is not yours. It belongs to YouTube. It belongs to Google. You understand what I'm saying? So you can play them videos all you want.
I
It
learned
doesn't
a lot.
belong to him.
I learned a lot from Dan Calloway. He cannot get my channel
Yeah,
shut down. Trust me. I learned a lot.
yeah, yeah. So I was just letting you know that you could play
Thank
his
you.
videos
Oh yeah,
24/7. Ain't nothing he can do.
he
Yeah,
can't do a
ain't nothing he
mother
can do about that.
No
unless
Yeah,
signal.
it's got to be.
unless he wants to pay and go to court. He has to show
Mhm.
YouTube legal court documents.
He's a broke
But bro,
bitch.
I
He ain't
didn't
got the
like,
money.
even when he said that, I wasn't even taking it seriously. Like, I just like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The dude told me, like, he let me on this channel the other day. I noticed something. Like, he'll put that link in the chat, and when he on there by himself, he won't let you in. But when he up there with a bunch of other people in his echo chamber, oh, he'll let you in there. But he told me the SSD. So any grown man to offer me his mail part, I don't mess with, because would make that's a weird statement to make to grown men, because when you telling another man to do that, that's homosexuality. What you gonna do? Sit there and let another man do it if he says okay? You know what I'm saying? That's weird. I mean, you're not supposed to say that kind of stuff just because I'm asking you a question. First you believed you was an African. You was teaching Sankofa. You know what I'm saying? Then you taught you was a Cherokee. Now you on some other weird group of Indians that you trying to claim and take for yourself. Don't speak the language. Don't celebrate the holidays. Don't wear the clothes. Don't do none of that.
Well, he said
Don't you
Juneteenth
you,
is
you don't
theirs.
have a flag?
He said
I don't.
Juneteenth is their holiday.
Hold on,
Can,
because
can I ask Mo Signal a question? I wanted to ask him
hold on,
when
Melanie. One
Chris
second,
asked
Melanie.
him. Okay.
My bad. 1 second. I just so when we notice somebody new come on the panel, we want to give them a chance, because most likely they coming up here to comment on
Absolutely. Go
something.
ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Turtle Gang, he was up here earlier, but I had left, and then by the time I got
What
him
up,
up here,
Turtle Gang?
I wanted
Peace.
to hear what he had to say, because this is the second time he up here, so I know he want to comment on something. Turtle Gang, what's good, brother?
Peace, bro. How you feeling?
And after Turtle Gang, we're gonna go right to Melanated. But go ahead, Turtle Gang, what's good, bro?
You know, I enjoy your show, bro. Just sitting back listening. But I noticed in the chat,
people like to create narratives about me. People I don't even know. So I see somebody American, whatever, saying Turtle Gang went on Bro Rich and lied. I like for them to stand on that, speak on that, show them proof for that. Word is bond. Step on that. Step up and show them proof for what the fuck you talking about. I don't understand why people be slandering me. And I've been showing and proving who I've been, who my people are, claiming our rightful identity, not denying who we are. I've been standing on this since 2005, like publicly. And then you got people who's probably literally eating Lunchables at the time. Now they coming up here trying to call me out on things. So I want to know where they get this information from, and what is the matter with your little Google finger? Why you ain't never Google Sand? My shit easy to find. My shit not hidden. So all these people be passing all these little bullshit along about me. Step up and say what you got to say, whoever it is.
What you talking about? American Isness?
Yeah, stand on that.
That's a female. She ain't.
I don't care who it is.
No, I'm just saying that's a female. So
I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is.
Collateral damage.
She don't know you. She's
Pandemic Indians.
So why she speak on me?
Because they're all parrots. They hear things that other people say and they just repeat it.
No, I mean I understand.
Without thinking nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like my thing is, I'm telling you, don't even waste your energy.
So she's just a troll, man. It's just a troll. That's the energy. That's just a chat troll, man.
And I understand that. And this is a demonstration. This is a demonstration to show that I know that. You understand? I knew she wasn't gonna say nothing. But this is a demonstration to show I give you the opportunity. Any one of these abos want the opportunity. They can have it.
Shout out to American Idiots. Shout out to you, sis. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Knock it off, Smoke. Turtle, you got more you wanted to say?
Nah, bro. I you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm sitting back doing the knowledge, man. You're doing a great job. All y'all doing a great job. I'm enjoying the show.
You doing a great job. You really be out there.
Big ups to you,
Boots
Turtle.
on the ground, bro. I'm watching you, bro. I see you. They really need to be paying more attention to you.
Too,
Especially
Detroit.
if they want to be on a, like
Real
there's nothing wrong with people who are black or considered black, but also have Indian ancestry, and that's the culture they attach to. There's nothing wrong with that.
So you know what? Let me address that. All right, because this is what people really don't understand. What they do is they base what they believe on traditional communities based on what the United States government has prescribed as what determines a community. And that's just based on if you're getting federal funding. So they going by the rules of what it takes to get paid to be an Indian. All right. What they don't understand that we come from communities. I come from a family. Right. I don't come from like y'all think of it as Indians. We think of it as families. Within those families, they multi-ethnic, multiracial, and we come from communities. And our communities hold on to traditions. And that's who we are. You know what I'm saying? My African ancestors have made more contributions to this country, this land. Like the term "black is beautiful." Go Google it. I go back to John S. Rock. That's my direct ancestor. Like we done made all types of contributions as Native people and as African Americans, and I stand on all that. You know what I'm saying? And I dare anybody to sit up here and act like it's not fact. The shit I talk about is actual fact. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I really don't get caught up in this shit no more. The smoke signals and all these weird niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't stand on nothing. They just talk.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I stand on the back of Native Americans and I stand on the neck of Native Americans. Matter of fact,
shit. But hold on. I'll let you if you want to say you got something you want to address, I'll let you, but melanated.
Yeah, my question was actually for Smoke Signal, so I'm really gonna just pass it to him. My question was when Chris asked you that question about what's the end game for the abos, why, because he really was asking you not just your particular end game, but the end game for you guys collectively. And if you didn't know it, why wouldn't you just say, I don't know what the collective end game is. I could tell you what my end game is, and it's to enslave everybody. But why would you just take his, like, because it seemed like you want to like ask a lot of questions about our Africanness, but whenever somebody asks a question, about to inquire more about this Avo identity, it's like I'm just gonna get disrespectful. I'm just gonna avoid the question. I'm gonna try to avoid it. Like it's very obvious. So why wouldn't you just say you didn't know? That's my question.
No, I initially responded to his question by saying I've given this a considerable amount of thought. Right? That's what I said initially, right? And through my thought processes, this is what I came up with, right? To circumvent this recent influx of immigrants, migrants, I prefer the term foreigner, right? And for all of those who remain, to assume their original positions as servants. And I stand on it. If no other Aboriginal advocates that philosophy, I do. And I do
Yeah,
whatever
but
I
what would
can.
provocate you? What would provocate you to think that way, though?
Because they came as servants, and as servants they shall remain. That's my
Everybody didn't come as a servant.
That's my ideology.
No, Melanet. No, but let them talk like that because
if you came as a servant, you shall remain one.
hold on. This is what brings validity to his life. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I keep saying when we let people like this on these panels, that gives them validity. And this is why I keep on saying we need to just be ignoring these type of guys and not bring them around. You understand what I'm saying? No black man, no African should be thinking like this. And this is a severe case of what's it called, Stockholm syndrome. That he wants to sit up there and agree that black people should go back into slavery, or any group of people should go into slavery. And he said he wants to circumvent, which makes absolutely no sense. I don't know why he chose to use that word. The influx of immigrants. I'm like, if that's your end game, are you saying you're going to be empowered? Because now you're going into a Hebrew doctrine, which makes absolutely no sense. I'm like,
but the
I
Abos
didn't
and the
understand it, and I never gave validity to it. But see, I didn't give any validity to it. I just paid him no attention because he couldn't even have an intelligent conversation politically about some of the demands that they're making as a people. But you want to know something else? They're not doing anything politically. They're not on Capitol Hill. They're not on a soapbox. These niggas is only on YouTube saying this type of shit. When you see the actual Aboriginal people who are out there fighting, you see the
Hill, bro. I never seen you on
you have the
Hill,
people. Excuse me. Let me finish talking. You get the Cherokee freedmen who stand as Africans, and they're fighting for their rights to have land in certain Cherokee reservations. You get the Muskogee, the Creek freedmen. They're fighting as Africans. See, if he said, "Oh, I stand with that,"
it's a lot of land in Africa for you Africans.
You see, this is all he has to offer. Go ahead, say what you gonna say.
They stand as the descendants of Africans.
They stand as the descendants of Africans.
You're just intentionally being difficult instead of trying to listen to understand. So there's what you call it, Choctaw or Cherokee people who are
you got
African
Cherokee
descent.
freedmen, you got Choctaw freedmen, you got Chickasaw freedmen. All these different people groups are fighting in courts to get these 5 civilized tribes to honor the treaty that they made with the United States government. And the Cherokee freedmen actually won a case. Now they're trying to get the Cherokee Indians, the chiefs, to honor that they won in court. You see what I'm saying? But he's sitting here just saying anything because he can't teach anything. He can't teach. That's the problem. It's okay to troll sometimes, but you can't teach. He doesn't know how to teach.
So let
Not a
me
coincidence can teach. I can teach. They can't do it.
So smoke signal. So listen, so smoke signal. So smoke signal. Let's just say it's the year 1700, right? And there's a person of African descent who becomes enslaved by the Cherokee, right? And then let's say 30 years later, that person is free, but they just say, you know what, I'm going to stay with the Cherokee because I've been here this long. I've learned the language. You know, I'm accustomed to the customs and traditions. You know, and they marry a Cherokee woman who's non-black, right? They marry a non-black Cherokee woman and have children, right? So that's 1700. So now it's the year 2024, right? And so there's offspring after offspring, right? Do you consider that person to be Abo, like your Abo, or do you consider that person to be an African?
Yes, anyone who finds themselves under the mores and customs.
Did you hear the example that I gave you?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Anyone who finds themselves under the customs and traditions of Aboriginals / American Indians are welcome to stay. All of you who need your far away identities to be maintained, you need to go far away where those identities originated from.
So it's the custom. So if they have the customs and traditions of being a Cherokee, right? Even if they have they have African ancestry 300 years ago.
Right. If they have denounced their wayward ways and accepted Indian culture and traditions, and those come with laws and regulations as well, then they're welcome to stay. But for all of you who need your
Wonderful. That's wonderful. I like that, Smoke. I like that. What but when you talk about these laws, when you
hold on, brother, I wouldn't through, brother. Calm down. It's gonna be all right.
Yeah, I mean he just set himself
for all of you who need to cling on to your independent identities, yeah, you need to go back home and do that. Go ahead, you got.
So where are the customs and traditions and the laws that the Abos? Because when we asked them that, they say that they forgot them and that they was taken. And so since you guys don't have them, then you can't be an Abo then until you got it. Because if a real Abo who got Abo ancestry and the customs and traditions, you're acknowledging their Abo, then you can't be an Abo if you don't have those things. Right?
Do you want to view some of our laws?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yes. You know what? Smoke signal. Yes. Hold on. Smoke signal. Yes, we do. We do want to view your laws under what under what nation or what laws of what nation? Because there's no such tribe called an Aboriginal nation. What nation are you under? What tribe would this be? What tribes will we be observing? What laws of what tribe will we be observing?
What kind of treaty do you have with the United States government?
Let me know.
No. Let's just start with the name of the tribe.
Follow up after he does that. Ask that question after.
That's cool. Let's first start with the name of the tribe, okay? Because we're getting somewhere now. What's the name of the tribe?
Sir, we talking about laws here, not tribes, my nigga. What do you want to know?
You gotta understand the laws.
No,
if you want to understand the laws, we gotta know the tribe.
Yeah, we have to know the tribe.
Okay.
Because each tribe has a different governing body.
Exactly.
I'm referring to the great law of peace.
Okay,
I don't think that's limited to a particular tribe, my nigga.
Hold on. So you saying you come from the people who made the great law of peace? That's what you're trying to say?
So he Iroquois. So you holding the Shawnee. You holding the Shawnee.
Do y'all want to view these laws or what? What y'all talking? What's going on here?
You can't
no. Hold on. But do you come from?
I'm just confused because you said you were using buzzwords like in. Hold on, smoke signal. You were using. Yeah, hold on. You were using words like independent. Those are buzzwords. So if you're talking about independence, what tribal organization? Because those tribes are sovereign. So I like that word independence. What tribe are you speaking about specifically?
All we got to do is ask him this, Chris. So he said the great law of peace that is dealing with what they say the Six Nations. That's Mohawk, Onondaga, Oneida, Cayuga, Seneca, and Tuscarora. So are you one of those, smoke signal?
Not by any means.
Okay, so why would you give us the great law of peace that has nothing to do with your people?
brother. Are you standing on it?
Absolutely.
Okay, now I'm gonna pull up. Now I'm gonna pull up the Great Law of Peace. I'm gonna pull up the Great Law of Peace, and I want you to stay. I want you to stand confirmed in your statement, brother. I'm gonna pull it up now. Just give me a
Confirm
moment.
what in my statement? It was comprised.
That don't have nothing to do.
He asked a question. He didn't make a statement. He said, "Why would you?" That was a question, not a
Why
statement.
would you bring this up if it has
That's a
nothing to do with
question.
the people you're claiming?
Don't help him. Don't help him.
It's the truth. What you mean? I would. If you would have.
He made a claim.
You said it
What's
though.
the claim? What's the claim?
He made a
He
claim.
asked you why. That's a question. So what was the claim?
Great
I
Law
missed
of
it.
Peace. He said the Great Law of Peace only has something to do with those tribes that he named.
No, he said it ain't got nothing to do with you. He said it ain't got nothing to do with you.
No, he specifically said that law only involved those particular
Hold on.
tribes.
How come you just won't tell us the name of your tribe?
Yeah, he going
How
on.
about we start there?
Yeah,
why don't we just start there? Just tell us the name of your tribe.
No, hold on. Wait a minute.
Chris, we've been trying to get this answer for years.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Let me tell y'all why. Hold on. Let's just stop playing games. Because you ain't. Hold on.
This is what connects.
Bro, smoke signal. You know why? Because you ain't got one. You just a nigga on YouTube. You a YouTube nigga. That's it. You're being exposed, and you sound stupid at this
Indian.
Well, welcome to YouTube.
He's an internet Indian, and you know what he really is? He's a freedman. He literally is the descendant of freemen.
Yeah, we saw that. Hey, not a coincidence. See, that's why he yelling over everybody. Play that video real quick of him showing his DNA. Play that. Let's do that right now. Let's get there because you denying your own people. See, Indians don't do that. They stand on their ancestors. They have a very matrilineal society in which they stand on their ancestors.
No, but a Native American, a Native American woman owned his family. A Native American woman owned his family.
Well, we gonna play that video for him right quick.
Hold on, real quick,
We're
y'all.
gonna
What'd you say? She was
I said,
asking.
didn't his tribal card say freedman on the top? Didn't it say
all freedmen? Absolutely.
you a freedman? Like I don't understand. Like what? I don't understand.
A freedman for what tribe, though? A freedman for what tribe?
Okay, so there you go.
He can't see that right now because he know where we're gonna go with that.
He Chickasaw
he Chickasaw. Yeah, you from the Chickasaw tribe, and he has a legitimate case where he can actually probably legitimately go actually get real benefit from the Chickasaw tribe because his family's literally listed on the goddamn dog road.
Well, not if they hear this.
What Kevin Troy said. Look, the Chickasaw had no great law. They had no great law.
I know.
Great law of peace. Confederation. Like, that's it, bro. Like,
you're done. You lied.
Like Smoke Signal, we didn't meet you today. You understand that, right? We know a little bit about what you have told us. We don't know what's true, but we know what you told us. And from what you told us, we've been able to figure out that.
And that Native American woman she was your grandparents' slave master. That's a fact.
I'm just waiting on y'all to get off the pulpit, brother. That's all. When y'all get off the pulpit, let me know. We can further this discussion. But I
ain't no discussion. You already been. Hold on. You've already been debunked, bro. No, Smoke Signal. You've already been debunked.
My bad, y'all. Real quick, I just want to. I need a little 30-second commercial break. Right. We are here today because Topcatz has sent a threat to my channel. Said he's gonna do the Dane Calloway to me. Remember a couple months ago, Dane Calloway gave me 3 strikes, had me down for a minute. So this is what Topcatz want to do too.
Top of the chat. And for all you Pan Africans out there playing my videos, I'm just letting y'all just build up a case. Oh, you motherfucker. When I hit you, your whole channel gonna be gone. When I strike your ass, nigga, I'm striking you all the way down. Yeah, you Pan African nigga playing with my videos and thinking it's all good, huh? It's all good. It's all fun. Kiki kaka. Nigga, I'm gonna turn your lights off.
Crying like a bitch.
Nigga.
Crying like a bitch.
Crying like a hoe.
That's the type of shit.
We exposing this nigga scholarship. Get on out of here.
He crying. Hey, look, did y'all? Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Did y'all hear him on Titans TV with that
Oh yeah,
King James is black shit?
yeah.
I was laughing my ass off on that. Then he went on Killer Priest. Listen, then he go on Killer Priest. Y'all know that shit when he be talking about the stewards and the King James line, that little fake history he be giving, like it's relevant to the subject. He did the set. That's his new doctrine now. You know what I'm saying? I call it the King James doctrine, right? He just like layers all of his arguments with all these irrelevant talking points in like historical dates that mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? He did this. First, he was using that same shit with the King James is black. Then he went over there to Killer Priest show, and then he just started mumbling all this shit on off. I'm like, dog, you sound stupid. I hope he listening to this shit. You sound stupid. You a YouTube nigga.
He be listening.
He sounds stupid.
This is what this
You
shit's
sound
about, man.
stupid.
It's about a lick. Look,
Listen,
man, the
we know
internet
this
has become about a lick, bro. The internet has become about how can you convince people to hate themselves so you can make bread off of them. That's just what this is about.
Bro, when I went up in there,
fit in, right? It's to get in where you can fit in. Listen, I don't mind nobody. You want to get your money and all that, but if you're gonna say things like the shit you say, you gotta expect people to have pushback on you, right? And that's just how it goes. If you're gonna lie on something that's important to us, which our history is important to me, that's why I'm even here. Like I wouldn't even hear from me if it wasn't for Apples. I'll just be in the chat, comment like
I
everybody.
told you I coined that term, scam originals.
Yeah,
I did that last year. No, I did it. I did it on your channel last year.
That's the only
Chris,
reason.
I did it on your channel. Not last summer. I did it on your channel. I came up with the term scam originals.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason I started my channel and doing all that. Like, so I'm not here to be some type of special teacher, nothing. I'm here to combat this Aboriginal bullshit. That's it.
Man, hey, you know what? I got on TikTok right just the other day. Man, that shit is bad on TikTok, huh? You on that shit, Chris? That shit is on TikTok. It's bad. Bro.
His sisters running around with nappy hair, big, beautiful, big noses, beautiful, big lips, running around talking about they some goddamn Indians. I said, dog, these niggas have misled these sisters now. They are running around talking about F Africa. I ain't no stinking African. So what I did was I clicked on this one sister. I got her page up because I'm gonna do a lesson on it. And I was scrolling through it. Like when you go back to her page, 5 years on her TikTok, 5 years ago she was a Hebrew. She just found another way out to disrespect Africa. That's all they doing, man. That's all they doing.
Y'all know TikTok, my world. That's where I'm at over there. I'm over there under Black First.
I'm on TikTok now too, man.
Yeah. So,
yeah, I'm on TikTok. I hopped on TikTok. I say, I didn't realize how bad it is. Primarily documented.
Oh, that's you?
That's me.
Okay,
that go back to Clubhouse.
Yeah, I gotta follow you on there. But yeah, man, this thing is running rampant over there, man. Those youngers over there, they're a little bit.
That's my handle on Clubhouse too. Primarily documented.
TikTok is horrible, y'all.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible.
It's way worse. It's way worse than YouTube, bro.
Yeah,
it's way worse than
new
YouTube,
one because remember
bro.
when the Hebrew shit was popping? I remember when the Hebrew shit was popping.
Hey, listen, y'all need
you know what I'm saying?
Y'all need to go hit my TikTok up, man. Go follow me. I'm trying to get to 1,000. So
hey, you see that? The
I'm
Hebrews.
Gonna tell you what to do. I'm gonna tell you what to do. NAC. I forget what website it is. I think it's like $40 to get you 1,000.
Oh, word? That's what made me do it?
Yeah, just look it up. Look it up on
how to. Yeah, I was talking about that today. Yeah, you can pay like $9 and 400 people to be in your chat. I'm like,
yo, Chris, I got stuff for you, Chrissy. So I know you know about because you on that Hebrew shit, right, Chris?
Listen,
Chris, you be on that Hebrew shit, right? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Chris. You be on that Hebrew shit, right? You know you know IUC IC, right? You know that them niggas be talking about they're indigenous too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, real bad. I know, cause I'm cool with somebody who really believe that shit. This nigga that talking about the Cherokee and Choctaw shit, and that.
Y'all type up an IUIC
This nigga said the Levant. This nigga said the Levant is located in Oregon. Nigga.
Nah.
Look, type up. Go type up a IUIC wedding and look at everybody wearing Indian feathers, but don't know none of them know who the damn. Look,
hey, pull that up. Pull that up.
You pull that shit up. Pull up an IUIC wedding. Just pull it up real quick. We're gonna laugh together. I'm gonna show y'all something. IUIC weddings. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all something. Guess y'all chill for once and type on images.
Go to images.
Okay.
Shout out to the Hebrews. Shout out to the Hebrews, man. They finally started to recognize who the Most High is.
Smoke signal lost. Man,
he lost.
This nigga lost.
No.
Hey, Smoke Signal, you have no credibility, nigga. You think Earth flat, so shut up.
That nigga smoke fat. He the
Yo,
only
Chris,
person
where you
that's
want me to
immune
go, Chris?
He's the only person.
You can just type on if you click on
it.
it. Everybody talking. I can't do nothing. All right. So if you type up, if you look at all their wedding pictures, you start scrolling through them, you're gonna be seeing sisters wearing Indian feathers all the way down their back. You're gonna be seeing brothers wearing Indian feathers. They're gonna be having army names like lieutenant and sergeant and all this other crazy shit. And guess what? Don't none of them know who the Pharaoh of the Exodus was. Don't none of them. Wasting their damn time.
Make that picture big
Keep
right
scrolling
there. You know he got feathers right there? I can't.
Yeah, look at this damn fool.
Whoa, that picture. Whoa.
What in the world?
This is
Look at
crazy.
this fool. Look. Keep clicking, keep looking. Look at these damn fools. Look at them. How you from the Levant? How you from the Levant and you a damn Indian? Now you make this make sense.
Because they said
you
Levant
really
is here. They said Levant is here now.
Listen, no, y'all don't get it. If you pay attention to the chart and you understand 501c3, under the 501c3 tax exemption law, you have to include everybody in your church. That's why they put all these different nationalities in there.
Yeah, but that Indian regalia, that Indian regalia is killing the game though. Shout out to them niggas.
You would say that, you fucking.
And they still don't know who the Pharaoh of the Exodus is. You ask which Pharaoh was it? It don't matter. But they got damn Indian feathers on their head.
No, but what you call it?
That nigga got a whole.
Look at these damn fools.
Got a whole.
Pause. They pause. Now, under their curses, it said they would have no king. So what that crown represent? I take Jeremiah.
That didn't sound like Indian music either. I'm just saying.
Look at these fools.
I'm mean with it. I don't like this shit.
They don't know who the Pharaoh of the Exodus is either.
But Smoke Signal. So how come because these people don't really know they don't really know their culture and stuff, right? But you said the Indian attire, the feathers attire, is killing the game. But when African Americans want to wear a ankh or a dashiki or African print, African traditional African attire, you make fun of them and say they want to be African. I don't get it. Don't you see the hypocrisy? Like they want to be Indian so bad.
I'm not a wardrobe. I'm not a wardrobe oppressor. If you want to wear some silly garb, knock yourself out. But I'm saying this Indian regalia, though.
You're not an Indian. You ain't an Indian either.
You see how it brings out? Do you see how it brings out the inner glow? of the people who adorn themselves with such gear.
Man, them look like Nigerians with some feathers on. That's what they look like. They look like Nigerians with feathers on.
Personality
No, I don't
disorder.
see any. I don't see any Nigerian
These are
resemblance
people
to
who
my
have
enemy.
traumatic experiences that they have yet to address, and then they live in this fantasy world. This is a fantasy.
Yeah, called the Bible.
That's a fantasy. Look at this shit. This is what's that shit when people dress up like superheroes and shit?
Cosplay.
Yeah, this cosplay. This bullshit.
I'm making fun of abos, bro. That's what I'm doing. I've been
I'm
laughing
cussing
at these
their
niggas
asses
for
out.
weeks now.
I'm
I'm
cussing
laughing
them
at you.
out. I'm tough. I'm tough.
He who laughs last best of all.
Yeah, y'all some dumbass niggas. That's what y'all are. Y'all dumb as fuck.
Dumb
and
as
I'm gonna laugh at your stupid ass.
Stupid dumb niggas.
You dumb as fuck, but you extra stupid too. Not only are you a
I
abo,
can't stand
but
it.
your dumb ass think Earth is flat. How stupid can a dumb old nigga like you be?
Dumb motherfucker.
Just
He believes in
dumb.
the Bible, but
So you telling me? Oh, sir, are you telling me that you can't
Smoking
fall
rap.
flat?
Nigga, you
on
think
Earth?
Earth is flat, bro? You stupid as fuck.
These
Are
niggas,
you telling me
he
you can't
probably
fall
lick
flat
his
on
own
Earth?
balls.
Pause.
You're a dummy.
That's what I thought. That's what I
Stupid
thought.
This nigga think Earth is flat. And so, hey, smoke signal. Is there such thing as gravity? Smoke signal. Is there such thing as gravity?
He don't know. That nigga got his education from prison.
Yeah, if you get in a gravitron machine, it's a such thing as it.
Wow.
Yeah, that nigga grew up in jail for stealing.
Tell me why gravity ain't pulled all them clouds
He ain't
down
never
yet.
did no hard crime. He just went to jail for stealing. A thief.
Who thinks that smoke signal passed high school?
I know he
Not
did.
me.
Prison high school. Yeah, he did. Prison high school.
And how has passing high school benefited you guys so far?
Look at this shit.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That was a grown man that just said that, y'all. That grown man just said that.
Context. Don't know the definition of words that he's using.
This nigga said
We
there's
want to
no such thing as
circumvent
gravity.
immigrants and put them in their best place.
Hold on, y'all, but everybody let this shit slide.
Dad
This
said
nigga
high
said there's
school.
no such thing as gravity.
Sick. No, that's sick. It's not letting them slide. It's just saying, wow, because we have a grown person, supposedly.
Prove gravity, nigga. Prove it
who's
since it's so real.
out the
Prove
side of
gravity,
his neck,
nigga.
no credentials, he has no qualifications, don't understand, comprehension.
Where you
is
get your
something that
credentials from, bro?
he's
Where you get your
not.
credentials from?
Alabama
Who gave
State
you your
University,
Who gave
Lawrence
you your
Tech
credentials?
University.
Who gave you your
What
credentials,
else?
bro? Where you
What
get
else
your
you want?
credentials from?
What else you want to know? I'm a master electrician. I'm a master in fiber optics. So what do you want to know, brother?
Who you get your credentials from, bro?
Me, nigga.
You
and my peers.
And you say you graduated school. And you say you graduated school.
Absolutely.
You get the fuck out of here.
Absolutely.
You the
Alabama
dumbest nigga
State,
on you. You the
Lawrence
dumbest
Tech
nigga on TikTok
University,
and YouTube.
Alabama State, which
A
is in
nigga who
Montgomery,
said there's no
Alabama,
such thing as
nigga.
gravity is
Shut up.
calling somebody else
In
dumb.
Lawrence Technical University.
Prove
Just
gravity.
think about
nigga.
this.
Prove gravity then. Prove it.
Gravity's already been proven.
No, you
Yeah,
disprove it. Disprove it. Disprove it.
What you mean? How ain't gravity a force that
All
pulls
you got to
things?
do is pick up an object, pick up two objects and drop them.
So if I pick up a hot air balloon, it's gonna drop.
You pick up a hot air balloon already has gases in it, bro. That's a different subject.
That's what I thought.
You know what I'm talking about. You dumb as fuck, bro.
If gravity can't pull a hot air
Gas,
balloon down,
gases can make a difference.
Whatever it is, if gravity is such a
Hey, you
tremendous
retarded
force,
in the motherfucker, nigga.
If gravity is such a tremendous force, it should pull whatever, my nigga.
It's such a tremendous force. He's a dumb.
Aren't your dumb ass sitting on the ground? You sitting down right now, right?
And gravity ain't pulling me.
You ain't gas. You're not gas, dummy.
You want to talk about gravity?
You mass. It's a difference.
Yeah, let's talk about it because they ain't got enough sense to do it.
Should have watched my show.
Mass is different.
Wait a minute. Did he just ask why the clouds ain't being pulled?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. We got Juju on the panel. You know, she came up
What
here.
up, Juju?
Peace, Juju.
You heard something she want to comment on, so let's give it out. What's up, Juju? Let's go. Let's hear it. You want to talk about gravity?
That African shit.
Hold on, Smoke.
So I think the problem is people acquiesce to a faulty premise and limiting gravity only to Earth, when actually gravity is one of the 4 fundamental forces of the universe. So I just did a show on this on my show, Our Galaxy and Beyond, with the space age African Anthony Bowman, and we talked about the gravitational wave background. And these things were predicted by Albert Einstein in 1915. And you know, you have scientific predictions, but now we have actually had evidence, which was a 15-year a quest to get evidence for this gravitational wave background. And the universe actually makes noise. The prediction is that anything that has mass and that accelerates have can produce a gravitational wave background. So there is no question at all whether gravity exists or not. It's literally the fabric of the universe. Without it, that things wouldn't be what they are. Reality wouldn't be what it is. So yeah, gravity definitely exists, and there's nothing you can say or do to disprove that. Yeah.
That's
Like
it.
you're gonna have to fight with astrophysics, and you nor Sanchez has the wherewithal to do that.
These niggas won't even write a scientific paper and put it in a damn journal to be peer reviewed. They just on here on YouTube, sis. You know that.
Nah, I just had to give it to him. I just had to give it to him.
I know.
So what did
it's like Chief X, he don't know how to read a map.
If Smoke Signal
how did the ancient Egyptians
actually disprove gravity, would he be a rich man? No, listen, would he be a rich man right now?
Exactly.
Who?
Hell yeah. He get a Nobel Peace Prize and everything.
He would be.
You literally get TV signals due to the angles of the satellites in space.
So
I mean, I don't understand how you guys are so against science and advancement and advancements in technology. Just it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Self-absorbed. They're self-absorbed.
And the only reason why
how did the master builders
hold on, Smoke, I know you hit Melanie. I mean,
the only reason why those satellites even have the ability.
I thought she did her plane about gravity.
The only reason why satellites even have the ability to function is due to gravity. If not, once we shoot them in the sky, they would just drift off into space.
Yeah.
Like, you got to make it make sense, bro. The reason why you're sitting here on this internet is because of gravity. Let's give gravity a hand, ladies and gentlemen.
And Smoke, gravity don't have nothing to do with you being African. Why even argue that?
What?
Gravity has nothing to do with you being an Aboriginal.
It's called the Abo Shuffle.
Why? Because he's a flat earther too, bro.
No, it's the Abo Shuffle. He can't explain his origin, so he started talking about.
Yeah, so Callie brought that up.
Smoke Signal, you're really a flat earther.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually an earther. Right, I'm an earther.
Come on, man.
You need a family, man.
Right.
Your family must have abandoned you, dude. Like, come on, man. Are you serious?
Hey, Chris, you were there right on Jupiter Channel. Remember the nigga with the trapeze earth?
Let me say this real quick.
Yeah. The Smoke Signal was saying he was right.
We got some people that graduate from high school. Let me say this real quick. The theory of gravity, or the theory of relativity is what it's called, is not only a scientific theory, gentlemen and ladies. Not a theory, a scientific theory, but it's also a scientific fact. But the scientific theory is actually an explanation of facts. So I don't know why y'all.
Yeah, that's the part that they get confused of. When they hear the theory explains the fact, right?
Correct.
So the facts that gravity exists, the theory behind it explains it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's all.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say that's all that does. They think that a theory is don't know what they think a theory is
But it's
now.
actually a scientific theory.
Let me ask you a question.
It's a
Hold on,
compound
before
word,
y'all
and it's
before
not
y'all
just
get into
theory.
the
So I
tenets,
usually shut the hell up.
before
I
y'all get
usually
into the
tell
tenets,
people to
It's a
take a
compound word.
scientific theory and theory and juxtapose those two and tell me if they say the same thing or not. And they're not. I mean,
Yeah, scientific theory and a theory is two different things.
Two
Scientific theory follows
I just have one
yeah,
question.
two totally different things.
I just have one question.
I'm not answering no questions.
That's all you got.
I have
The
one
apple
question.
You don't go to
shuffle
high
with
school.
Scientific
You should have
theory.
went to high school and got the answers, bro.
Exactly. I'm not
It's
gonna
a
do the
general
apple
question.
shuffle with you
It's a
tonight.
general.
Nah,
It's a general.
no,
It's a
nigga.
general
Go
question.
read a book.
It's a general question. You don't have
Go
to
get.
answer. It's a
Go read
Hold
general.
on, let him get it
It's a
out.
general question.
What's your
Does the scientific theory? Does the scientific theory explain the facts better than the facts do?
What?
Huh? What? That's a dumb fucking response. That's a dumb fucking question,
are
bro.
we serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, there are such thing as stupid questions.
Yeah.
They lied to you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when your teacher told you there's no
That's a
stupid
lie.
question than the one that's not asked, that wasn't one of those questions.
I
So
think,
look,
I think
so
this
smoke.
guy-
Let me
I think this guy-
let me explain this to you. If wherever you at right now, if you take your lighter, because we know you got your lighter right there, because you smoke signal, your stem. Don't drop the stem. I want you to take your lighter and drop it to the ground, right? So the fact is that once you let it go out your hand, it's gonna fall to the ground, right?
Why don't they?
Now,
why don't
how
they
do we
work-
explain that? Hold on. How do we explain that?
Why don't that work with the hot air balloon? Why come it don't fall to the ground?
Because it's filled with gas. Gas that listen. All right, listen, brother. It's simple. It's simple. Because it's filled with gas.
You can
So
grab
would
his
you
heavy
shut
ass
up?
lighter, but it's gonna neglect that light
All
ass
right,
air
this is the
balloon.
part where he yells.
Yeah.
This is the part where he yells now.
It's
Yeah.
very simple. The gas is lighter than the air. That's why it floats. Just like things that
So
are
gravity ought to have less of a problem putting that light ass balloon down than this heavy ass light.
no, not if it's no. Why?
What you mean?
Why are y'all trying to educate a dummy?
Why? What you mean why?
Why?
I told you was retarded.
What you mean why?
He retarded, man. Not a coincidence. You're gonna look up and your hairline gonna be receding all the way back.
My shit
You
been
trying to argue with the dummy?
Hold on, but hold on. I just want to let you know, not a coincidence. Smoke Signal was the same dude that agreed with the dude who came up with the term pyramid Earth, right? A pyramid Earth that can be unplugged. A pyramid Earth, a pyramid Earth that can be unplugged by God if God got mad.
But it's simple.
That's who Smoke Signal agreed with.
Oh, Smoke, you understand that some things float in water, right? And some things sink.
Buoyancy, brother. Buoyancy.
Yeah, so that means it is less dense or more dense, right?
Well, so density and buoyancy, right? There has no need. It has no need for gravity, brother. With density and buoyancy, there's no need for gravity, brother.
Why not?
Define, but hold on, no. Before you do that, define buoyancy.
Because we're gonna go too far.
I want that definition of Smoke Signal.
We're gonna go too far off. The point is being pulled down because of gravity, right?
He don't know what the fuck that is.
It's lighter or heavier because of gravity. So the same thing applies.
It's being pulled down because it weighs more than the medium that it happens to be in.
All right. So if gravity doesn't exist, how come that balloon floats away but you don't?
Because it's changing its level of density.
Oh my! Exactly. Hold on. He just answered it. Gas has a lesser amount of density than mass does. Don't you get it? You just answered it, dumb.
No shit, Sherlock.
You being on the ground literally proves gravity, bro. That's what I said. But that's what I said earlier. That's what I said earlier, Chris. I said him being on the ground. I said you're sitting down right now. You being on the ground proves gravity.
Where you get these dumbass niggas from? With the laws of
He
density.
really think he right too.
I know.
He really think he right.
With the laws of density, there's no room for gravity, brother.
You know what? You should have went to high school.
Things that are in
it was free.
things that exist in mediums that they are heavier than, right? Seek a lower density.
High
Things
school.
that are
Did he
lighter.
finish middle school?
Seek,
Did he even go to
I don't think he
7th grade,
did.
8th grade?
a higher
I
density.
don't think he did.
You don't need gravity for that.
Noble out. He talking crazy. He got time.
It is a confirmed law of nature. Density.
But so Smoke, you still don't get it?
I just broke it down for y'all. Y'all go look it up.
Yes.
No, thank you.
Yes. So each planet has its own gravity. Yes. The size, depending on its mass, they're gonna have a different gravity. Yes.
And they're bound by the gravity of the sun. Let's not forget that.
Yes. That's why they stay in orbit.
Correct.
But this is
Not to mention the rotation of the Earth.
This is elementary school shit. I remember learning about this shit as a child. Like, I ain't gonna see you say like a teenager, as a child, man. Like,
Yeah, and remember early, in the first, second, third grade, discussed Earth's gravitational pull. We heard about all that type of shit.
That only means you've been
it's NASA space. What is it called?
It only means you've been accepted alive for a very long time.
Hey, let Juju talk, Smoke, please.
Get the NASA website for kids, because a lot of y'all need it. And you and your children, can sit down and y'all have fun with it. I'm not being funny. I'm so dead ass serious.
I think not.
Mommy, wow, I'm a big kid now.
Hold on, yeah.
I'm going to actually put the NASA space website for kids in the chat. So y'all
do that. So
we need to get Smoke Signal. We need to get Smoke Signal a coloring book.
Dano needs to look at this, because that question is really bothering me. So each planet has its own gravity.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't understand how he doesn't get that. Like, how can
That's why moons stay in orbit to the planets. They have a moon.
Yeah, and that moon.
Leno wants to know how can they prove it? How can NASA prove that?
It's NASA space place, but I'm gonna put it in there for y'all. How can they prove what?
Gravity.
I guess gravity. I think you're saying gravity on each planet. Is that what you're asking, Leno? Type your question in the chat room.
How can they prove it? Like, so they actually did research on these things.
Right, they tested.
They sent things to these places, and they actually seen, once they break through the atmosphere, seen how it fell, and so they have an idea on these things. Do they know everything about everything? Of course not. But
I mean,
they explored the hell out of Mars.
You got different instruments. You have satellites that they've sent. You know what I'm saying, to Mars. They even sent a satellite close to the sun to test these things. And there's different rays you can test for certain things. Like the interferometer is what they're using to test for the gravitational wave background. Like, just check out my show, Our Galaxy and Beyond, yesterday, and we talked about it.
Send me that link. Can you send me that to Instagram, Juju?
Yeah, I got you.
I want to watch that.
Absolutely.
Please, thank
you. Anytime.
Put it in the chat too.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be watching it. Juju don't ever give me no shout out on there. He'll never give me a shout out.
Actually, I did.
I'm like, hey, Jew, it's me. No,
actually, I did. Actually, I did. You were in the chat, and I said, peace, Chris and BP Harris.
Yeah.
Actually, I did.
What's the point?
Smoke signal. You need to come over there. You need to come over there and learn.
Smoke. What is the point of arguing against gravity? Is this a anti-science thing? What's the point?
According to a recent article from Relationship Between Gravity and Density, it declares larger density means gravity will affect an object more strongly. In a way,
you are parakeeting Sanchez. Please stop.
That's you don't even know what he's saying.
Please don't do that.
If you're not interested in the information, I digress. Go ahead, y'all got it. Go ahead, preach on.
That's actually normal for you to digress instead of bullshitting and wasting people's time, because you're dead ass wrong. How about
Right. You want me to accept your
You know
religious
what's
belief?
crazy?
I
no,
would,
no,
You
no.
knew
I
it.
would not.
Look,
So
I would
Juju, you
not.
knew
I would
exactly
not
where he
accept.
got that from.
I would not accept your religious dogmas.
that's fine. It's not for you to accept
Juju knew
mine. It's
exactly where he
not
got that
mine. It's from scientists, and it has proof evidence for it. So it's not for me to accept. I listen to the experts. So it's rather you want to accept what the experts say instead of some grifter on YouTube making a couple pennies because he lying to people that are ignorant.
Okay.
Go off.
No, and,
That's
and,
your
and this
opinion.
is being practiced by scientists in multiple countries around the world. Like
Correct.
they work together hand in hand. This is not some situation where it's just one country working alone.
Correct.
This is the global effort.
So Smoke, when you throw, I still want to know this question. Like when you throw something in the air and it comes back down, why is that happening?
Because it is in a medium that it is heavier than. And the laws of density requires it to seek its
Seek
level.
what? Seek what?
Seek its level of density. The laws of density require that it seek its level of density. That's the law of density, brother. Where if something is heavier than the medium it exists on, it must seek
So
its
so
level
you saying you
of
could
density.
find something that you could throw in the air and it falls down, but not all the way back down to the ground, and it'll find its level in the air somewhere?
I said it will seek its level of density. It's
But
not going to be able to.
okay,
It's
so
not going
everything. So I'm saying everything falls back to the ground. So it's not seeking a level. It all has one level, the ground.
No, that is not the only level.
Okay,
There are
so
things that go underground.
cool. So can you name me something that you threw up in the air and it didn't come all the way down to the ground?
No, I cannot
Found this
name
level
anything.
that wasn't ground.
Hold on, wait a minute.
What found this level that wasn't ground, brother? Come on.
Are you going to allow me to answer?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Are you going to allow me to answer the question?
You hear this shit, right?
What you doing? If I pick something off the ground, if I pick something up off the ground and throw it, of course it's going to return back to the ground.
Everything, right? Everything you throw in the air is gonna come back to the ground, right?
If it was on the ground when I found it and throw it into the earth, it's coming back to the ground, bro.
Everything, right?
If it was on top of your dresser and it fell to the ground, it ain't gonna go back up to your dresser. What are you talking about, Smoke Signal?
It's like you could be in a moving vehicle, you could drop a basketball, it's still gonna drop at the same rate. Right?
Because it's
Ain't that
heavier
right,
than the
Smoke City?
medium. That's because it's heavier than the medium.
No, but you said it's gonna seek its medium, like there's different levels.
You said it's gonna go back to where it came from. So if it's starting from somewhere high, right? It fall down to the ground. How it get back up high?
Okay, let me help y'all out, right? If I take a cup of water, right? If I take a cup of water.
All right.
Hold on, wait a minute. Just bear with me. If I take a cup of water
Peaceful
and I
word.
drop it on the ground, hold on, and I drop it on the ground, how long is that water gonna stay there on the ground?
Until it evaporates or get
Until it
absorbed into the
evaporates,
ground.
exactly.
Okay,
And that
so
depends on the
that means that water that hits the ground is going to eventually, right? It's going to seek its level of density. It's going to return from which it came.
No, it's gonna change its physical composition and turn into a gas and evaporate.
It's going to right. So if I drop a bone on the ground, right, it's going to also change.
This nigga talking about bones now.
It'll turn into a gas.
Hold up. That
What
bone
happened to the basketball? We was talking about a basketball. The basketball ain't gonna turn into a basketball. It's gonna change forms.
You said
Smoke
anything,
Signal.
right? Said
Good
anything.
try. Good
Yeah,
try. You taking things that are biodegradable.
But what do you fill a basketball up with? You fill a basketball up with what? Air.
Y'all know why y'all don't want to deal
Air's
with this
heavy.
logic? I'm about to kill your god of gravity. And y'all can't allow for that. Go ahead. Keep on worshiping your god of gravity.
Smoke Signal
Worshiping God of gravity. Listen, we know it exists. Smoke Signal. I want you to go to the highest part of your house, right? Open the window and walk out of it, and see if you seek your level. Tell me where your level is.
I'm already on my level, bro. I'm on the ground, my nigga. That's where I belong.
And
You're
why
not
are you on the
gonna do it
ground?
because you know you're gonna fall face first.
Gravity, brother.
If you're in a
Because
bomb
like
go
Humpty
to the roof.
Dumpty.
If gravity helped me to the ground, I wouldn't be able to move.
No, gravity isn't a force that stops you from
I know
moving
it's
and all
not a
this.
force at
No.
all. That's what I'm telling you. It's not a force at all. It's not a force.
Smoke signal. How much you
I'm
weigh?
telling you, it's
How much
not
do
a
you
force.
weigh? How much you weigh,
It's a,
brother?
it's a fable. Gravity is
Okay,
not
how
a
much
force.
do you weigh?
It's a fable.
How much do you weigh?
Do you know what inertia is? Smoke signal. Do you know what inertia is?
No, he
Inertia.
doesn't know what inertia is.
Centrifugal or centrifugal force. Do you know what that is?
Inertia is stagnation, brother. Inertia is
So,
stagnation.
like, if you take a cup of water and you spin around real fast, you can eventually hold that cup of water level, and the water won't come out. What you're keeping that water in, the force that keeps that water in is called inertia. Inertia is likened to gravity because as the Earth rotates, it builds momentum and it pulls other things like the satellites that someone said earlier. It keeps it within our orbitable realm, and it keeps the moon because of the force produced by the Earth rotating. All objects in the universe have a gravitational force. Everything. All objects do. I mean, like, why are you having this argument? You don't know enough about it to argue against it, dude. Seriously, you just repeating some rhetoric that you learned from one of them
Are
flat
you in the
earth dudes, man.
universe,
It's a
bro?
waste of
Are
time,
you in
bro.
the universe? Are
You been
you in
hanging
the
out with
Of
universe?
course I
Sanchez,
am.
yo.
I'm butter
What's
thick.
pulling you right
You trying
now?
to
Right
pull
now, what's pulling you,
Sanchez
brother?
sauce that you been calling
What force is pulling you, brother?
What force is pulling me?
You said everything in the universe is being pulled by
Yes,
gravity.
everything.
Right now, my
Yes.
nigga, I'm asking you, what's pulling you? In which
I
way
am
is
subject
it
to the
pulling you?
gravitational pull of the
Which
planet
way?
Earth.
Right now,
He
I want
just
to know.
said it.
Since
It
you
pulls
said,
me
Smoke
towards
right
signal.
now,
the
He
hold
center.
on.
just said it. If you listen to him,
Nah, fuck
listen
that.
to
You
him.
want
He's
to buy
telling you right now.
The Earth pulls everything to the center of the
Now
Earth.
I'm gonna ask him to validate, right?
No,
To
no, you all
substantiate. Listen,
look.
I'm
You don't
finna
understand the
ask this
science,
nigga
brother. It's no
to
sense in
substantiate his motherfucking claim. He
no.
just
Just
claimed that
substantiate your
every
argument.
object, this nigga just claimed that every object in the
Every
universe
object.
is being, hold on. He just claimed that every object in the universe is being pulled by something. Now I'm asking him, if he is in the universe and he is an object, what's pulling him and which way is it pulling him right now? North, east, south, west, up, down. Which way
All
are we
right,
being pulled?
stop, Smoke. Let him answer. Now be quiet, Smoke. Cool, Joe. Go ahead.
The gravitational pull is pulling me to the center of the planet Earth. That the planet Earth pulls everything to the center of the planet Earth.
There's no bottom of the earth. I know that's what you're trying to imply. You said it before, Smoke Signal.
It pulls to the center. It doesn't pull to the bottom. There's no bottom. It pulls to the center.
Wait, Callie, he said that? I'm mad.
Yeah,
I
he
ain't.
said that shit before
dude,
on multiple occasions. He said we're at the bottom of the earth.
Why have this argument, dude? You don't know enough
How long
about
That's
it. I mean,
why I
what you
asked
need to
him, what
do?
is the point of arguing against gravity? Can
Yeah, you
somebody
need to
please
go.
tell me that? What is the point of that?
I need
You need to take this
I need
shit
y'all
to
to
the
stand on
white
what
folks.
y'all saying. How long does it take gravity? How long does it take gravity to pull everything to the center, brother?
The exact same time.
Hold
Yes,
on. Even the one of the Abo sis, she said she not with the flat earth shit. Shout out to you, sis.
If you
She
drop,
she said she can't even fuck with you, man. The one Abo chick, she left you alone.
You get a thumbs up for me, man.
if you
Gravity
drop
is
a
pulling
penny,
everything to the center.
if you
How
drop
long
a
is it going to
penny,
take for everything to get to the
if
center?
you drop
It's the
a
same
penny,
rate.
if you drop a penny and you drop a 10
What
pound
is
weight,
that rate?
they're gonna
What is
fall at
that
the
rate?
exact same rate. They're gonna fall the exact same
What is
rate.
that rate?
It's an
What
equation,
is that
but I'm
rate?
not gonna go through all. It's like 272.
What is
It's
that
some
rate?
shit I
What
remember.
is the rate that we?
But
What is the
so
rate that
what?
everything is
No,
being
I'm not gonna
pulled?
discuss
What
that
is the
with you.
rate?
It means nothing.
What
I'm
is
not.
the rate?
I refuse
I
to.
know. What is
I
the
refuse
rate
to talk to
that
you about
everything is
that.
being
I
pulled to the
refuse to.
center?
All right, it's 9.8 meters per second. The average gravitational pull on Earth is 9.8 meters per second. The Earth is made of different substances like air, rock, water. These substances have different amount of mass and certain amount of whatever. But 9.8 meters per second. Gravity on Earth. This is from
How long
National.
would it take?
Hold on. The real question is this, and we
9.8
all
You just
know
said it, man. You
the real. Hold on, but the
nine-
real question is this: what would happen if there was no gravity?
Nothing
We know
would
what would
happen.
happen.
We wouldn't exist.
Everything would fucking float away.
I mean, man, come on, man.
It's
That's
just
just
silly.
stupid,
There'd be no
man.
Earth if there was no gravity.
God, man. I mean, he actually having an argument. He's actually making an argument. He don't know enough about it to argue against it.
He's not making an argument. He's just arguing. He's not making an
No,
argument.
but he really believes this shit though. He's been arguing this for
Like you got
the same way.
points here and there. No.
I'm just waiting on y'all to come up with that pulpit. That's all I'm waiting on.
What pulpit?
Because this nigga thinks there's a bottom of the earth.
Now,
He really believes that shit.
You think being a contrarian means something. Just because you go against things, existing things that people believe, you think it means something. Like you're saying something because you're being contrary. No, you sound like a goddamn adolescent, dude. You sound like a child. That's ridiculous. If you really want to
Smoke. This is high school level. This is high school level, right?
How long has gravity been pulling things at 9.8 meters a second to the center?
Since there's been an earth.
For billions of years.
So why isn't everything already at the center?
Like what?
It
What's
is.
not?
It is at the center. Everything is at the center. Everything is at the center. It's not pulling you to pull you eventually.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So if you're saying everything is already at the center, then that would nullify gravity, right?
No, silly. No.
Y'all got to make y'all mind.
Gravity doesn't stop. Once it has
gravity is pulling everything to the center, or it isn't. Either gravity is pulling everything to the center, or it isn't.
This is ridiculous.
This is what y'all just said, though. Y'all just said gravity is pulling everything to the center. Now y'all saying everything is already at the center. Which one is it, brother?
It
Do you have children?
I mean,
you have children smoke signal?
No, hope not.
Yes, I have children. I wouldn't lie to them like y'all doing.
You have children?
I wouldn't lie to them like
teaching them this stupid ass shit.
Are you?
His kids know this stuff. He don't.
Are you having a conversation with them about higher education, or like how are you helping them plan for their future? First of all, how old are your children? Are they adults now? Are they teenagers?
I wouldn't tell anyone that something is doing something.
That's not the question I'm asking. This
that is the question.
This is not
you're questioning my character, right? You're questioning my character.
No,
but you're admitting at the same time that there's a force that is doing absolutely nothing.
Conversation are you having?
Your own admission,
plan
you
for
are
your
saying
children's
that there's a
future.
Force that is
Go to college, or are you telling them to go to like technical school so they become like, you know, air conditioning specialist, electrician, a carpenter, a mason? Like, you know, what kind of conversations for their future are you having with them so they can be self-sufficient, have a family, and be able to be supportive of that family?
That's what you're supposed to do.
That's what I'm asking you.
You want to know the answer to your question is I'm telling them not to believe shit that coming out the mouths of idiots like y'all. And I think they will be very successful if they stick to that one thing.
Now you're just saying it to be argumentative, man. Now the question.
I know, because didn't you say that the Earth didn't have an atmosphere before too, Smoke Signal?
He doesn't know enough about the subject to dispute it, so it's like a waste of
Because
time.
I'm telling you, he said all kind of crazy shit before. I know he said before the Earth does not have an atmosphere either.
CB Entertainment. How do we not know
everything.
how far Africa is from America? I mean, how is that? That's so fucking
far
stupid.
enough.
Y'all think white people are magic, man? Shut the fuck up, y'all motherfuckers, man. Come on, man. Y'all think
your anger does not intimidate me, brother. Your anger, your frustration.
Smoke Signal. I got a question for you, Smoke Signal, because I want to ask this question again. Does Earth have an atmosphere?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me deal with this angry ass fake African, because his anger does not intimidate me. I thrive off your anger.
And that's unfortunate.
I feed off your anger,
That's
nigga.
unfortunate.
Get angrier.
That's unfortunate.
Get angrier, nigga. Make my day. Make my day,
Stupidity
nigga.
weakens me.
I love a good
It
fight.
bothers me.
I love a good
every
fight.
time I hear you talk. It's not.
I love a good fight, nigga.
Your arms too short.
Turn into the Hulk, nigga. Turn into the Hulk, nigga.
Dude,
fuck out of here.
Come on, man. You're not even a real person to me, bro. You're really not.
Oh,
You're not a real person.
okay, Smoke. I'm gonna ask you now, Smoke Signal.
Shit, man. Just
Oh, we
Smoke
got
Signal.
trouble. We got trouble.
We got root words.
One question before you come on root words. I just want to ask Smoke Signal a question real quick. Does Earth have an atmosphere?
Root words, my favorite abo.
Smoke Signal.
Okay.
Does Earth have an atmosphere?
let's quantify that question first. Is Earth spherical?
Yes.
Is the atmosphere also spherical?
Yes.
Yes,
Is the
it's
Earth
formed
is
around
the
the Earth.
Earth hold on? Is the Earth and the atmosphere the same thing?
The atmosphere is a part of the earth. Yes.
Yes.
Because
Okay.
it
Are
comes
we
from the
dealing with two
magnetic
separate
field.
spheres? Hold on. Are we dealing with two separate spheres
No,
here,
no,
or
we're
the
dealing
same?
with. See, that's the
Wait a minute,
bullshit. He listened to these
brother.
motherfuckers
Hold on.
and got these
Get him
motivations
smoke.
to make
I know.
themselves smart.
I
Man,
know.
fuck him.
Rude.
It's a waste of time.
Fuck
Man, get
you.
the fuck
Fuck
out of
you.
here, nigga.
You want to
With that
meet?
whack
You want
ass.
to meet somewhere, nigga?
Damn,
Do
what
you want to
happened?
meet somewhere? I want to know how
You're a
mad you is.
goddamn clown
I want to
listening
know
to
how
these
mad you is.
motherfuckers and trying to
I want to
sound
know how
smart.
mad you is.
What
I want to know how mad you is.
happened?
You
What
mad
happened?
enough
They
to
got
meet
these
up,
stupid
nigga?
ass
Are
motherfuckers.
you
They got
mad
these
enough to
rules
meet
and
up?
questions just
If
like
you
the
ain't mad
Adult
enough to
shit.
meet up,
Where you
shut your
from
dumb
Africa?
ass up.
Is that for
If you
this?
ain't
Do
mad
they
enough
know
to meet
this?
up,
Man, shut the
cease the
fuck
anger,
up.
my nigga.
Explain to me how it
Cease the
works.
anger, my nigga.
Explain to me
If you
why
ain't mad enough to
everybody
meet
lying
up,
about the
shut the fuck up.
atmosphere.
If you
Explain to
ain't
me
mad
why
enough to meet
everyone
up,
lies
shut the
about the
fuck up.
atmosphere.
Now I'm gonna
Tell
ask
me
you
that.
again. I'm
Tell
gonna
me
ask
that.
you again.
I'm not gonna
I'm
answer
gonna
you.
ask you
I'm
again,
not
brother.
gonna answer you. I'm not. Cause
How
that's
is the
stupid.
atmosphere spherical? How is the atmosphere
I am not
spherical?
gonna
In
answer you.
and it surrounds another. How does one sphere surround another sphere, brother?
Easy.
Answer me that. How does
Nigga, I
one
ain't drinking
sphere
no corn liquor,
surround
nigga. I'm
another?
from Virginia, nigga. Big up
So you know the
Virginia.
atmosphere is like on top of us. So it's on top of the Earth. So
And it's
So there's a
layers
hole.
to
We
it.
listen
There's a
around
hole.
the
Like
I
earth.
told you he didn't believe
there's,
Earth
there's
had an
layers
atmosphere.
to
On
it.
what? Okay.
We would
Okay.
all
All right.
literally be
My
dead from
God,
like the
man.
I need
radiation
to ask y'all
from
this
the
again. I
sun
need to
if it
ask y'all
Man,
this
wasn't
come on,
for
again.
man.
Earth's
Man,
I
come
yeah,
on.
know.
atmosphere.
Let's
Hey,
talk about
Ru,
all
something else,
you
types
man.
of.
got
Since
them,
we
Ru.
want this
I'm gonna let you have them,
to
Ru. They
have
can't
fun
fuck
Outer
with
with
you,
me.
space
man.
is
Go ahead,
dangerous.
bro.
Outer space is dangerous. Like
Everything wants to kill us, and the Earth was
listen,
protecting us.
I
I'm
was just
telling
gonna
you.
I was just gonna say that not a coincidence. Like nature
Yeah,
itself is trying to kill us. You feel me?
everything
Oh,
is
he
trying.
Every
thinks
day
he
is a
thinks that's
fight
fake
for
too.
survival for organisms, and I don't
He
think
think
people
he
really
think he
understand.
thinks viruses and all that shit is fake too. So you gonna have a hard time
No,
with
The
that smoke
viruses,
signal.
the weather, all
everything,
everything. I'm telling you,
everything. When you
I
think
mean, he
about it, you
did
be
say
like,
that the Earth and the
dang.
atmosphere was together, though.
animals, everything, man.
Smoke signal thinks COVID was a hoax. So
Mm-mm.
you're not
Everything.
I'm not
gonna
gonna
get
go there.
nowhere with it.
Let's
Like
not
Man,
go
he's just a
down that road.
contrarian. He's
it's
just a
funny. So
contrarian. He
I
just
agree
don't
with him
agree
on
with
that.
everything.
I already say that. I always say that human beings have this idea of human exceptionalism,
Yes.
which is a false. It's
Yes.
a
It's
what they say is
bullshit. You're a
false
fucking
security. I think
animal.
I'm getting it wrong, but I'll find my word later. But I always say like, well, actually, like when you know more, you do better. So since we've been having these free will conversations with pseudo killers and these brain shows, it shows you that even if you thought about it, when you see the evidence to say otherwise, you'll see that you're absolutely not a superior being or organism. You're just
Mhm.
different from the others.
That's
So
it.
because
It's
put you in
different.
a room with a lion, like people say, well, we could catch animals. Okay, but go to the natural habitat with an animal with just your natural self. You know, put that lion in one corner, you in one corner. None of y'all got
Yeah,
no.
humans are we're weak as fuck.
You in your you know you just you naked, right? Because I want you to be natural like that lion, right? And see who win. It
I
definitely
mean,
gonna be
You're
you.
gonna be a quick meal.
even the way we look at, even the
But
way we say things like
we
the
have that
animals and
brain
human
power.
beings,
Right,
even
but
the way we say things
do
like that,
we?
it
Because
demonstrates that we think from a biblical standpoint. Human
right,
beings are fucking animals. We are
Yeah.
animals.
correct,
There's no
Facts.
humans and
We are
animals.
apes.
We are
correct.
apes.
Ooh, I know
We
folks don't
are
want
a
to hear
type
that.
of ape. That's an absolute fact. That's not a theory. That is an absolute fact. We are a type of animal. The way we look at we look at other animals and try to compare them to us to determine how intelligent they are. When anything, intelligence will be to keep the ability to fucking live. And we
Yeah.
have not been here that damn long.
Not at all.
You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Sharks has been here longer than trees. That
Right,
sharks have existed longer than trees have existed. You know
right.
what I'm saying? We gotta goddamn. I mean, we gotta look at this shit humbly. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Not
Juju.
just try to be contrarians and
Talk
be like,
about
well,
roaches.
since I don't understand exactly. Like people say,
Cujo,
yeah,
talk
we
about how
come from
long roaches
stardust.
been here.
We come
Hey,
from
Juju,
Juju, is that thing behind you gray?
Longer than dinosaurs. Much
Is
longer
that
than
thing behind
dinosaurs.
you gray?
Huh?
No, brown. It's like brown.
Like I'm looking at that thing behind you. That's all I want to let you know.
Man, that's a fucking headboard. Dang
Yeah,
behind you. What the hell are you talking
I
about?
don't know where your manhood at. I'm just letting y'all know where my just naturally
God
like that.
damn.
You looking great, Juju. Naturally, that's all. You looking great naturally. That's all beautiful.
I like the hair, Juju.
Root words, salute. Root words, what's good?
Go ahead,
Yeah.
root words, and I'm gonna bring up tardigrades. Go ahead, root words.
I like the 2024 root words. I like the 2024
Hey,
root words.
Yeah,
respect,
root words
Happy
and
New
root
Year,
words and calm down. Root words and calm down. But me and root words, we had our battles and stuff back in the day. You know what I'm saying? On other places. And root words, solid cat. I fuck with you, root words.
Yeah, he's my favorite.
Everybody too. This new 2024. I like how you said that. Not to see, man. Yeah, vibration. Got to try to keep them positive. Hope
Because
everybody doing
because I see you found a way to get your point across without having to always argue. You know what I'm saying? Like I see that. So
I'm glad you see it though. That I'm not the
So
trouble.
what white people say.
You still working on it. Nah, he's still working on it. He ain't perfect now,
Oh
but
no. I mean,
I
he's still my
see
brother
the
regardless.
change
Even though
in
I think
root words.
he's
Thanks a lot though, y'all. But yeah, I believe in flat power though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. So
That's what you keep down. Come on, root words. You really with the flat earth shit?
I hate to admit it, man. Sanchez, one of my teachers. I hate to admit it, man. We got to put him on there.
Man.
Show
I
me
mean,
something
but
different.
my thing is, what y'all niggas need to prove is why everybody lying about it. It's the same thing with that goddamn being an Aboriginal shit. Prove why everybody's lying about it. Everybody. That's what you need to prove. Fuck all the science. Prove why everybody's lying about it. That's all I
So
want.
why would Russia agree with America or China
Yeah.
agree with America? Right? If Russia or China knew like we was lying about something to or United States was lying to us about, you know how quick they be putting that shit out there?
Man, during World War II and World War II essentially they dropped leaflets and shit. The Germans dropped leaflets on black units. Like, why are you fighting for them? You know what I'm saying? Why you fight for them?
And
You
in
can't go
Vietnam.
home and have this. You know
Vietnam also.
you live in no.
They
It
did that
happened
in
in
Vietnam
Vietnam as
too.
well, but it happened.
They used to get on the radio in Vietnam.
Yeah, they did that shit. So why in the
and talking
hell
to the black
wouldn't they
soldiers like,
say?
what y'all doing over here?
Yeah,
Like,
like,
Told them it
hey,
was not their war.
yep, it's
Verbatim.
not y'all war.
y'all are really
Yeah.
the American Indians. These people are hiding stuff from you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, man. That shit don't make sense. And if somebody lying about NASA, man, for what? For what? Y'all really
Cujo.
believe white people got this much goddamn power?
We give white people too much credit, but Cujo also, like, so we can have different ethnicities, we can have different languages, different alphabets, different ways that we do our governments or whatnot, but what always remains consistent and the same is the science, right?
Yeah. We
This
need water to live.
there is a methodology that has to be followed, and you can find different ways to do that within the scientific methodology, but the results are going to be what they are. And the thing about science is people always saying, well, they don't really know. We have to really know. We have to really know for this. Science is steps. Science guides technology, and technology guides science. It's a give and take, or it goes in a circle, right? So in order for us to have this technology that we're dealing with now, it took steps to get to that. Can y'all remember when we had the floor model TVs? I'm telling my age, but
No, they
y'all
can't.
remember that? I'm
yeah.
talking about the floor model TV that had like the wood casing. You couldn't really transport
Yep.
that anywhere. Now we
My
got
flat screen
TVs
sat
that are
on top of one for years.
now we got TVs that are so thin and so easy to transport. Like, I could lift it and put it on the wall. That wouldn't have happened 20, 30 years ago. That's the upgrade in science, which
I would
upgrades
have
the
sold
technology,
way
which
more
upgrades
TVs when
the
I was
science.
breaking in houses if you had small TVs. When I was a little B&E nigga, I would have stole so many fucking TVs if I could have just picked them up and put them under my arm and walked out that
Right.
motherfucker.
But you couldn't
You
do
know
that.
what I'm saying? I couldn't do that because them shits are too fucking huge. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I mean,
hella
get the
huge.
fuck out of here, man.
Them and them fucking microwave heavy as fuck.
Right.
Back in the day.
So,
Hey, not a C. Hey,
Yo.
remember that term you coined? Pan pseudos?
They all playing pseudo.
You need to bring that shit back out, bro. Especially after today's show. Because this show was a definition of pan
They
pseudo.
believe in listen, they believe in black Europeans, flat earth. they're Aboriginals. They're also the Israelites.
And the Moors, don't forget
And
that.
the
The Moors
Moors.
rule Europe for 800
And then
years.
with that, then they believe in, Kemet was a black land, or they was black people.
Oh, but they also believe that
black
they.
Rome. Rome was black.
Yeah, we got Roman Indians.
Oh yeah. And King James, he black.
Yeah,
King James was black. George Washington was black. Abraham Lincoln was black.
Yeah.
Benjamin Franklin was black. It's like
Christopher Columbus is black.
Crazy.
So they really
I know Benjamin Banneker was black.
Yes, root words. Benjamin Banneker was black. Absolutely.
No doubt.
That's a great man right there.
And he was of African descent.
Well, I'm an electronic technician, and
there go the argument right there. I ain't gonna say you wrong or right.
Electrical theory. It's not called electrical theory.
I'm just saying something aboriginal to America.
He didn't have no abo blood.
No,
he was born in America.
Hey, aboriginal to America.
No, hold on. He was born in America. His mother was born in America. His father was not, and his
What is blood type A00?
Can y'all let Not a Coincidence finish? We just cutting each off.
Yeah, but Benjamin Banneker, like I said, his mother was born in America. His father wasn't, and both his grandparents were not born in America.
I got a question.
It's haplogroup. My bad. It's haplogroup.
I got a question for you, Not a Coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Estavo Gomez. Can we talk about him for a minute?
Estavo
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know the name. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, I'm trying to think about it. I'm at a loss right now.
Look him up real quick.
Hold on.
So it was in Clubhouse, and this Abo chick tried to come in there and said he started slavery. Yeah,
I know you talking about.
I was like, I ain't never heard he was black, but I think I was getting him confused.
No.
He's definitely an Afro-Portuguese. But then I had to explain to her the process of Latinos and Bozales, and how you will have these Africans in Portugal. Like they took Africans as servants and different things and took them to Europe before they ever started a slave trade and brought them over here.
Yeah,
but
starting in the first ones that they brought, the Portuguese brought back was in 1441.
Right. Brought back, what you mean? Like brought here?
No, brought to
Portugal?
from Africa back to Portugal.
Right.
Lisbon, there was a thriving
but what I was
population of
telling her, I was like, how would he start slavery when the first Africans that was ever brought here were brought to St. Augustine before that? But because she was like, of course he took some Native Americans back to Portugal, but then they sent them back because it was weird. It's a weird story.
Columbus actually wanted to do what the Portuguese were doing in Africa. He wanted to bring slaves from America and use them to populate the European slave market, but it just didn't work because they died.
Yeah, them Indians was dying left and right. That's like
is there so-called slavery
How
going
are you
on
still
today?
here? How did you survive smallpox?
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, is there still a slavery going on in certain little parts of Africa and certain little parts of
There's
the Middle
slavery
East?
going on all over the world, Slick.
Okay, what I'm saying is, I don't know if it's.
But wait, Cujo, you gotta preface that. But there is a difference. There's types of slavery. There are levels. All slavery is not exactly the same, and some slavery is more like indentured servitude.
Yeah, that's kind of that. I don't like answering that like that because I know what they're trying to say. Fuck that. Yes.
Okay.
What I was trying to
say now. Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is there's some type of slavery going on today, but there's still the majority of commercial entities that's really handling business. So I'm trying to say back then, I'm looking at it as whatever was happening between America and Europe and Africa.
What?
You mute.
Yeah, something happened. You went mute.
You probably got a call.
You got a phone call.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, my fault. I accidentally pushed that. I apologize. I'm sure I pushed my mute button. But
I gotta switch I gotta switch to my phone. I gotta go somewhere.
I just think that
I just gotta switch to my phone. But y'all go ahead. No arguing. Man. Let's go. Juju's in control. Juju's the law right now. If she say something, that's what it is.
Man, Juju don't never stop talking.
So what? Let
Nigga,
him talk.
shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut up.
Oh
Damn.
man.
Don't get
But no, I'm
silent.
just
No
saying, I
dead
think
air.
that slavery had some indentured servitude to it, and they narrated to make us always look weak, except for there was a commercial entity to it. That's just my understanding of that story. I agree.
Big up, Virginia. Oh. Yeah. I don't understand that, but okay. Words.
Like when they say that the Virginia company, the England company.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll look at the
There was
Middle
no
East right
England.
now, the richest country in the world, which don't pay their people. They indentured servants from Pakistan and slaves from. So I'm just trying to say that there's stories that they might take out that just I just don't think that
I
they was
mean, but
beating us up,
when did
and I
So
they
don't
you
think
take
that
it
saying that
out
they may be
though, root
exploiting those
words?
people?
When did they take it out, man? We're talking about something that's easily verifiable. I mean, you're talking
I
about
just
taking it
don't.
out. We're not talking about the Bible. We're not talking about something that happened thousands of years ago that we can, it's a little obtuse. We can obfuscate, we can throw shit in there. We're talking about something that's happened in recent memory that our actual grandparents lived through. This shit is real, brother.
Our
This shit's
grandparents did
real.
not go through, and there's no.
No.
My fault. Go
I'm
ahead,
not.
brother.
When I said our grandparents, I didn't mean my grandmother and my grandfather, my four grandparents. I mean my grandparents. Grand means big. So I'm talking about the bigger picture. So my bigger parents, it went further back than just my uh grandparents that I knew in my lifetime. I'm talking about their grandparents and their grandparents. We're talking about something that's fairly recent, brother. You're talking about it like it's like we can't
No,
figure
what
it
I'm
out.
talking about is when I hear the exploitation of whatever was going on from the 15 through the 1800s. They just say a lot of stories like they was raping our women and taking kids from our women and beating the men
Stories.
up. And
Hold on, they did. Hold on.
hold
Let
on,
me say something
I'm
to you.
almost done, bro. I'm almost done. I'm just trying to say I just don't think that they want to know that there was some great stuff in Africa, great stuff in America, great stuff in Europe, and it was a lot of a barter and trade or a corporation, just like it is today. Some people was extremely not getting paid, and some people was. That's just how everything looking right now. But I digress.
Hey, but I can tell you this, root words,
Stop using
bro.
digress like that.
I got shit where these motherfuckers was bragging about raping because it wasn't against the law. Those women were their property.
Yeah.
So they
But
wasn't
you can look.
considered rape. You couldn't rape your property.
Yeah, it was looked
They
down
bragged
upon
about that
in
shit,
many
bro.
circles. It was looked down upon in many circles. But
I
if you
mean, I'm
look at
saying
the
they do
notes
that
between
today.
Franklin and Armfield, you look at the notes between Franklin and Armfield, which were two of the largest slave owners during the domestic slave trade. Franklin and Armfield, they were located in Baltimore, Maryland, and in Alexandria, Virginia. They say the one-eyed monster. You know what I'm saying? And they talking
Right.
about the dick. You know what I'm saying? They talking about the dick. I mean, yeah, of course they rape slaves. Why wouldn't you rape slaves? Look at porn. All porn is some fetishizing of being dominating some fucking women. Where did that come
That's a
from?
fact.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is, man. We're not trying to look at this shit from a practical
See what
standpoint.
I'm
We're trying to look at
saying?
it from some mystical standpoint.
You
We're
know,
trying to
you're
look
trying
at
to look at it from a mystical story that some humans will let their family for hundreds of years just get raped and tortured. But today,
Dude, it was
we
a
see, I'm
constant
almost done,
struggle,
brother. I'm
brother.
almost
It
done.
was a
Today, we see
constant
in
struggle.
Hollywood, we see with Epstein, we see in the churches, people that ain't even subservient getting raped and going through stuff, though. So it don't have to be the weak getting raped, and you
You
don't have
are
to be.
subservient.
So
You
I'm
are
almost done,
subservient
brother.
when you're in the
I'm
church.
almost
You
done,
now
brother.
fuck you being almost done with that
Oh,
bullshit, man.
God.
I
Fuck you
mean,
being almost
he
done with
kind of
that
has a
thing.
bullshit.
point. He kind of
I
has
don't
a
want to hear
point when
that
he's
shit, man.
talking
That's
about
stupid ass shit.
the subculture. You feel me? Maybe pretty much the lack of morality. Of course,
Just
morality is
disrespecting my goddamn
subjective,
people, man.
and societies decide on what's moral or not. So when you have an amalgamation of different cultures coming into play, well, that's wrong. The way I need to be going is the root word. So when you're dealing with one people's trying to conquest another people's, and I know in Western society this became a thing, right? The conquest became over everything, and raping women was part of that, and somehow that also just kind of rolled over into
Yeah, I mean, it's not
regular
like
culture.
women were getting necessarily raped every day across the
No,
board. People
No,
had
no,
lives,
but it was
man. But
definitely
I'm saying, yes,
a
it
part of
definitely has.
war.
I mean, but no, man, you can't disrespect our ancestors like that. To think that we just was getting smacked around all the time. We fought back
no,
and
they
we
fought
Oh,
back
died.
like a
I'm
motherfucker.
not talking
And
about
we
just
died. I'm
Africans.
not
I'm
talking
talking
about
about period.
I'm
Just,
talking about fuck. I'm
There
talking
you
about
go.
before
I
black words.
understand that,
before
Juju.
they
Just
did it
period.
to us, they did it to themselves, right? When you're talking about
Yes.
feudal systems and things like that. And
Yeah,
I
you
was more
had
or
to,
less talking about conquests between them also. You know what I'm saying?
man.
That was a common practice before they started the so-called slave trade in a sense. You
I
know,
just think
going
the
back to
slave
feudal
trade, they're
times and
just
things like
cutting
that.
out that a lot of it was indentured servitude trade. It had commerce to it, and some people did. Maybe it was everybody coming from West Africa, which I don't
Those
think it was,
people,
but I think people
no,
was some type of slave, but the majority of them people knew that they was going back home. That's why a lot of them people went back home, and there's proof
yeah,
that it ain't all just slavery and
that's
people
that.
getting raped
No,
and
no,
Huh?
no, 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 no,
Where
because
the
no,
the
fuck you
no,
get
Europeans
no,
this
did
shit
not
from?
the
no,
Europeans
no,
did
no,
not even
no,
come to the coast. I
no,
mean, did not even
no,
enter
no. Stop
Africa.
all this trying to
They
make it
came to
sound
the
good.
coast of Africa,
Oh
and
my
the people
God.
that was in Africa with kingdoms was
Why
coming
did
into
they
Have you ever
go to
heard
the
of
Africa
Have
coast?
you ever
Why did
heard
they
of
go to the
Mungo
coast
Park?
of West Africa?
Have you
Why did
ever
they
because
heard
go?
of
there was
Mungo
a
Park?
trade going there at the ports.
What was being traded?
The
Please
trade
tell me.
was gold. I'm almost done. Trading gold from Africa, the imports and exports from Americas and Europe. And then they just
What
needed
was
people
the
with low
trade?
paying
Gold? Just
jobs,
gold?
and some of them was coming from
Gold?
Africa. But
Gold?
I'm just trying to get a medium with the
Do it
slave story,
happen?
like a medium, where I'm not saying slaves didn't happen, but there's another narrative out there. That's all. But I
What's
digress,
the
man.
narrative? What's the other narrative?
That
What's the
everybody
other
ain't a
narrative?
slave, and we can see it today. What's going on back then was going on today. Yes, people was getting
Okay, so
taken
why?
advantage
Okay,
of. Yes, people
brother,
was getting
brother,
raped, but
brother,
everybody wasn't a slave, my brother.
brother. No, no, it's not about. See, you're trying to clean it up, man. Stop with the bullshit. Let's just keep it extra funky. Let's deal with the actual history of what actually happened. The people on the west coast of Africa were no fucking bitches. You couldn't come in there and smack them around. You
Not
could
at all.
trade. You could
They had to
trade
be
with them.
let in.
You
They
could
tried and it
trade with
didn't
them.
work.
Europeans, when John Hawkins went in the late 1500s, when he went to Guinea, he attacked a village, a town. Let me stop saying village. Let's say towns. He attacked a town in West Africa. He took some of the people, took them to the Caribbean and sold them. He went back to the same place. Them niggas was ready for him. They were ready for him. And that's one of the things not talked about. They were ready because they knew what had happened. We had other outlets to guns, especially in that area around the Sahel, because you had trade with the Turks. You could get guns from the Turks. Guns weren't unknown of in that part of Africa. Perhaps in Angola, that early people would have been never seen a gun. But in the Sahel, people knew what guns were. It wasn't like that. It wasn't this big difference between European technology and African technology at that particular time.
No,
So
but
it's
hey,
just not
Cujo,
true.
talk about when the Portuguese, when they first tried to attack
They tried to attack in Louisiana. They
Africa
was
for the
turned
first time when
back.
they first came
They were
on.
turned
What happened?
back.
They got their ass whooped,
They got their ass whooped because
and then they had to come
it
back with a
wasn't
different
like the
approach, didn't
dealing
they?
with it wasn't like dealing with the fucking Americans. It wasn't
Nope.
because the Africans didn't fall prey to their fucking diseases,
It
and the
was the
Africans
Moorish
also had
fishermen.
metal. They had metal.
The
The
Moorish
Africans had
fishermen fought back.
iron weapons. They had iron weaponry. You know what I'm saying?
Now
That
he
could
bringing up
pierce
a
that
story of
bullshit they had
when
on.
the so-called Portuguese got in a skirmish with the
Stop
so-called
saying
fishermen of the
so-called
Moors.
all the goddamn time. That shit
I
don't
mean,
make you
all the
sound
yelling you
smart.
can do fine, bro. But
Stop
I'm just
saying
trying to
When
say
the
that
so-called.
you
Portuguese
can
got in
tell
with the
that
Moors. Oh boy.
you could
Stop
tell
saying
it was the
so-called.
Moors, it
That's
was the
that
fishermen. I'm telling
bullshit.
you exactly the story you're talking about
Portuguese.
when Portuguese got
Call
in
them
the fight with the
Portuguese.
Moors,
That's
the
what they are.
fishermen. But
Yo,
I'm
let me.
saying that they got past the Moors who had control of all that, all the imports and exports. Then they went down there and started trading with the Africans, which yes, slavery was happening, but
Yeah,
there was
You
a
they
lot
mean
of
went
you mean
down there.
influence.
That's
Ottoman?
true. Now he right. They went to when they tried because they went into once once the Moors once the fucking Muslims were expelled from Europe, the Portuguese tried to go around them. You know what I'm saying? Because any kind of gold that they would get from Africa
Yeah,
would
that's
come
that's
from
how they
those
ended up
people in the north. So they went
in the
around them.
Americas.
Yeah, they went around them, and they end up in what is it? Actually, it was they went to
Hispaniola,
the Senegal
Hispaniola.
River. They went to the Senegal River. They went
Yeah.
to the Gambia River, but they settled post in what's today called Ghana, Elmina. They set
Oh,
up a scope.
okay. You're talking about
They
when they
set
went to
up.
West Africa first. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
this
you were
is.
talking about when they did they ended up with the trek when they went to the Americas. My bad.
Yeah, the
You
American
continue.
thing, that was some bullshit. I mean, that was some shit that, Ferdinand and Isabella wanted to do to outdo the Portuguese. You know what I'm saying? They were looking for something because the Portuguese had already circumnavigated Africa with William Henry the Navigator. You know what I'm saying? They had already circumnavigated Africa, so they could get to India. So what the Isabel and Ferdinand wanted to do was find another route. So they invested a little money in this nigga Columbus because he said the Earth was smaller than we thought it was, and that he would get to Asia. But they were wrong. But that's the whole New World thing. But now the Portuguese, they came down into Africa. They set up posts in Elmina, the mine, because it was gold trading and all that. They bought slaves back. They did eventually buy slaves, but the thing is, there was no plantation system that existed in
Underground
Europe
world.
that would need an amount of slaves like that. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing about needing slaves came from the plantation system that developed in the New World. When with the cultivation of Portuguese heralded it with the cultivation of sugarcane. You know what I'm saying? Sugarcane on the islands like Cape Verde and all that shit off the coast of Africa. Then they eventually went to what we call Brazil now, and they did the same thing there. But ironically, the first crop that came out of Brazil was hardwood, mahogany. That was the big deal of things coming out of Brazil at first until you brought the sugar cane in. And that's when you needed people to plant the sugar cane. These motherfuckers never imagined that this shit would grow to the scope rather that it did. They didn't know. We can't look at history like these motherfuckers always knew this was gonna happen or like it was inevitable. These things happen, and it's nuanced. But you gotta try to understand the history. You can't put a broad stroke over it and say, well, some of these people they knew they was working. No, motherfucker. Doing the goddamn um the intercontinental slave trade, the domestic slave trade in the United States, those people pulled out of their homes and sold from Virginia to goddamn Mississippi, Alabama, and Louisiana. More than 800,000 people, bro. That was nothing voluntary about that. That was a time of tumult. That was a time of disenfranchisement. That was a time of fear and agony, and it prompted the Underground Railroad. That's why you had so many people running away at that time because there was no end in sight for slavery. We're not even understanding the history, and you just want to broad stroke across it like, well, some of them were workers. Nah, bro, take the L. If you think that's the L that your ancestors were slaves, then take it. I don't take it as an L. I take it as a circumstance. And motherfucker, I'm here now. I'm standing on it now. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? I'm standing on it now. You
like,
ain't gonna disrespect my people like that, man. You
right,
got it.
hold on, Cujo, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong on this, because I want to put this whole owning land thing to bed, because I'm tired of hearing it. Because I feel like it's vaguely it's vaguely said, it's vaguely spoken about. Oh, my family owned land. You got Lanio in the chat. Oh, not a coincidence said a black person owned land in 1850. Here's my issue with it, right? Because I've been to the South. My grandfather, God bless his soul, owned land, right, in North Carolina. A lot of these lands that these black people owned from the time they started getting free didn't have shit on it. It was a piece of shit. They couldn't build on it. They didn't have no resources to build on it. It was just farmland. So to me, personally, I feel like that's not even something to brag about if a white person back then gave you a piece of land in Pick a Place, South Carolina. Oh, you can have that over there.
What you say it was on it? You said it was farmland.
No, I'm saying like it was just like open land. If you ever been to, if you ever been to like
What
South
happened to
Carolina,
the sharecroppers, my brother?
hold on, bro. If you ever been to South Carolina, if you ever been to North Carolina, if you ever been to these places,
Sharecroppers is after slavery.
hold on.
He's saying
No,
that.
but no, wait, y'all gotta let me land. Y'all gotta
Go
let me
ahead, my
land.
fault, Shaw. My fault.
When you look at these places, like to me, it's like people say, "Oh, my family owned land," as if there was a bunch of like it was just mad shit on it for them. You got to figure once these black people got this land, right? You got to figure racism is still going on, so it ain't much maneuvering they could do. It's like now we don't have like a lot of connects. So even if you was in a small town in South Carolina and a white person decided to give you land, who's doing business with you?
Yeah, I mean you did. Land was a big deal to own land. It was, and a
No,
lot of black
no.
people did own land. But
But what
so
I'm
what?
saying is,
You
what I'm saying is though, Cujo, once I got this big piece of land, who I'm doing business with like that. I gotta be specific about who wants to deal with me because a lot of these white people don't give a fuck about me. They don't want to deal with me, and I
Yeah,
got
but
all.
you can be self-sufficient. That's the thing
You
about the
can, you
land,
can be, but you can be. But
and
my
that's what
point.
it kind
Hold,
of
Who
was.
was the
hold on,
sharecroppers, man? I'm
no,
just
no,
trying to
wait,
say
wait,
some
wait,
simple
wait,
shit, Shasha.
Let
Who
me.
was the
My point is,
sharecroppers?
my point is, it wasn't. They acting like it was like a badge of honor. I don't see
It
it that
is
way.
a badge of honor
No,
to
It
be a
wasn't.
sharecropper, Shasha.
no. Look. For instance, I could give you an area,
Root
right?
words. Don't even
Look,
know what
look.
sharecropping is.
No,
A
wait.
sharecropper is when they
No,
was making crops and then they took our land by what they're doing right
no,
now.
this.
I was under
No, that's not sharecropping. Go
That's
man.
ahead.
not
Y'all saying it
sharecropping, brother.
wasn't good to have farmland? That don't even make sense,
No,
man.
wait.
Land is the
No, you
greatest
gotta
thing
hear
to
what I'm.
own in
Hey,
the
root
world,
words,
bro.
you didn't let me land. What I'm telling you is, if a white person owned land and they gave you a land over there, to them it's like, yo, you can have that shit over there. It ain't much going on, and you black, you ain't gonna. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. The nature of them giving you this land is like you can have that piece of shit over there. It ain't nothing.
No, I
Yo, you.
mean, but nah, bro. I mean, it won't
But
come like that either.
that
I
ain't
know what you're
proof. I
saying.
want to
Wait a minute,
rebut
That
him
root
real
is
word.
quick,
true,
Wait,
bro.
Joe.
You know how I
that
know it was
I
true?
just want to
no,
rebut
let
you.
You
me
know
I
how I
let
want
know
to
me
it's
rebut
true?
you.
Hold
Because in
on.
the
You know how I know it's
1850s
true?
through the
Wait,
1870s, no, Shashan,
wait,
I want to
wait,
rebut you,
Root,
bro.
wait, wait,
Royce, let
Shashan.
No,
him
it's not. I'm
dock
not on
his
here
yacht
rebuking.
though.
wait.
I
You
don't
know
He
how I know
rebuke
did,
it's
and
you.
then
true?
Cujo
Wait,
started talking, and then
wait,
he cut me
And
back off.
that's fine. You're gonna go next. It's
wait.
okay.
You know how I know it's
I
true?
promise.
You know how I know it's true?
How
Cause
are you going
I
to tell me it's true or not and cut me off, bro? Come on,
hold
land your
on.
Hey,
You
plane,
wouldn't
let
let
him
Sean.
me
finish,
land. You didn't let me
bro. Let
land.
him
You cut
finish,
me
bro.
off. You know how I know it's true? Because if you ever been to South Carolina and North Carolina in the 90s, a lot of them black areas that they had, the land that the black people had, them shits was dirt roads, bro. They had a couple of houses. It wasn't like
Yeah,
built.
but
It
that was
wasn't.
much
Hold
later,
on,
Shop.
Cujo.
That
It
was
was
much
not
later,
built
Shop.
up like. Hold on. It was not built up like it was so much going on in them. Yes, they had farm little areas where they planted watermelons and shit like that, but it wasn't like no big luxurious area like that, brother.
I
They
mean,
even
but
had
what is a
trailers on
big
it.
luxurious area? What is a big
Joe,
luxurious
can
area?
you
No,
That
but
start?
my
any
point. No,
area would
hold
have
on.
to be
You're
built
not
up, bro.
understanding my point. My point
I
is
do. I
the,
do understand what you're
the
saying, but
people
I
that
don't
gave
think
it
you
to them.
understand
Hold,
contextually
no,
that
that's what
no
I'm saying.
area
So when
is
wait,
big.
Cujo, what I'm saying is when you brag about your family. So imagine this is in the 90s. Imagine in the 1800s, black people on the land. Again, my context is if a white person gave you a piece of shit land over there because they got the whole fucking 800 acres, you can have that shit over there because ain't nobody gonna come over. If you look at a lot of those places in South Carolina, they underwater right now. You
Yeah,
look
but
at
see, the thing
Berkeley
is,
County.
after Reconstruction, like
No,
after
they underwater
Reconstruction,
because they couldn't build on it. There was no money.
Damn, man.
no,
Why
that
do you
little
say
All
something,
right,
man?
bro.
Land your damn plane,
no,
bro. Come
no.
on, man. This shit is
All
I'll
right.
bullshit.
have this
Y'all
discussion
just
with
was
you
talking
without
for a
root
whole
words. Go
hour. I
ahead,
ain't
root
cut
words.
nobody.
I'll
I'm just
explain.
giving context to what we
I'll
talking
put
about.
it this.
Y'all trying to be all specific. No, I'm not gonna do that because I used to go to the
Can you
South.
land your
Nigga,
plane,
I
bro?
I
live
used
in
to
the
go.
South, nigga. I
All
live
right.
in the fucking South
No, but
now.
my
What the
thing is,
fuck?
but what I'm saying is when y'all what y'all doing is when these people say that on my family on land, they making it seem like it was something like that's not so. I don't believe that's something to brag about back then. I don't see it. I don't
Now,
see
it
the
was something to
luxury
brag
in it.
about, but it ain't that big of a deal. I see
Yeah,
what
I
you're
don't see the
saying,
luxury
but it
in
was
it.
certainly something to brag about.
Can I
But
please
then,
How,
rebut
then
him
Cujo,
yeah,
that
about
half
this
the black
garbage
people
ass
didn't even
them
have
land?
money?
bragging
I just
about
How,
it
rebut
is,
him
Cujo?
about this garbage
them
ass land.
bragging about it is fucked up because they don't know that they don't understand contextually what was really going on. I agree with you there,
Half
but
them
to
black people
own
didn't even have
land for
money. You had one
Can
boat.
I
anyone
please
is
read what
Guys,
ridiculous.
was
I
going
understand
on?
what you're saying. Some of them lands was actually plots.
Yeah, they
Yeah, a
plot.
lot
Have
of
It
you
it
wasn't
done
was.
that?
shit.
Let
A
us
lot of
let
it
Root
was.
Words talk. Can Root Words get it in,
All
please?
I'm saying is it plainly says sharecroppers gradually became the accepted labor system of most of antebellum South. Landowners, short of capital, favored the system because it did not require them to pay cash wages. So now that we understand black people owned them lands back there and they was accepting labor, so it wasn't no wasteful land, bro. These people were sharecroppers. You're
No,
totally wrong.
Root
It's like,
word.
oh, I'm about to
Root
land
words.
my
Root
Let me
word.
tell you
Can
plane.
you
something,
read
bro.
that
Can I
again?
please
Could you
respond?
read that again?
Man,
Yeah, I will
I can
because
read
there was
everything
no
about these
Notice
statement
I
about
never
it in the
sharecroppers.
notice I never said they wasn't sharecroppers. I never
Sharecropper
said they
meaning
wasn't
that
sharecroppers.
we own land and people was coming there
No,
and being
no, that's
servants
not
to
vegan.
us.
There was no
That's not the
That's
sharecroppers.
no,
They just
no,
had
definition.
white
no,
I'm
power.
no.
almost done. I need 30 seconds. See,
But
this
that's
is
You
not
how
the
I
made
would
No, you
definition.
need to shut the hell
now
yeah,
to
up so
but
you
see.
can learn.
It
You
plainly
need to
says
shut the
what
hell up.
sharecroppers is in the 1800s. Is gradually becoming an accepted labor system in the antebellum South. landowners. So now that we know we landowners accepted slaves.
No. Read that. Landowners what? No, that's not what it
Hey man,
says,
put
bro.
my screen on. I'll even show it to you. Here you go.
So pull
I'll
it
even show
up.
you.
It say,
Read it.
I'm
I'll
telling
let
you,
you.
it's like,
Dispute whoever wrote that bullshit.
I'll let you read it. Yeah, because if
put the screen up.
there it is. And I'm gonna put my mic on mute and let you do it though, unless you're gonna here it is right here. I'll read it unless you want to. Okay, I'll put it bigger and I'll read it. All right. Following the American Civil War.
The Civil War. That was not no goddamn antebellum. Antebellum mean before the
It
war.
says it right here. Sharecropping gradually became the accepted labor system in the antebellum. So if you be quiet and let me read, see, that's why I don't even want to get mad though. I'm just trying to say them lands was worth something.
I disagree with
That's
that.
all
That
I was
article
saying,
is
man.
poorly written.
Jesus,
That
man.
article is
Nothing else.
poorly written. Click on antebellum
Nah,
South.
it wasn't worth.
Click
Look,
on
look,
antebellum South.
Nah, hold on. Let him.
look, root words. Here's
Click
what I'm
on it.
Let him
saying.
Click on
read this.
antebellum South. Let's see what the antebellum South is.
Can
Click
y'all
on
let him
antebellum
finish with the
South.
Nah, hold
definition
on. Look,
first before we move the
Cujo.
goalposts? That's moving the
This
goalposts.
He's
this
definitely
right
moving the
here, yeah.
goalposts.
Stay on
This right
task.
here is gonna bury him. This is gonna
Okay.
bury him right now.
Okay. Following the Civil War and the
I
abolishment of
told him that was
slavery,
after the war.
most free blacks lacked land and money and had to continue working for the white plantations owner. Indeed, many plantations continue to run and large operations were wage laborers or sharecrop worked, including poor rural whites. Sharecropping gradually became the accepted labor system in most of antebellum South. Landowners, I need 30 seconds. When it says landowners, everybody know black people, whether they were slaves
Stop
or
adding
Indians,
shit
was
in. Just read it.
landowners. This
No.
is, man, I'm
No,
about
Stop
to read
adding
the rest,
shit
but
and just
I'm
read
no,
it.
almost
just read
done.
it. That's not what it's
We're talking
saying.
about landowners and the sucky land of South Carolina. That's
Just
why I brought
read
this
it
up.
like you said, man. Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
don't tell me what the man. Come on, y'all. Y'all
Yeah, I
can't
know
tell me
what
how
you
to do.
gonna do.
I
Nah,
needed
come
30
on, root
seconds.
word.
Because
Hold on.
you
Let me
ad
talk to root words real quick. Let me talk to him. Root words. Stop adding stuff in and just read what it says, and then you
Fine.
can
I'm
put
about to
your
read what it
opinion
says.
on it
I just
after.
want to tell y'all why I brought this up. But short of capital, favored the system because it did not require them to pay cash wages. In addition to the land, the owners usually provided animal power, machinery, and other these black folks was in it. Inputs as an advance. Cabins were commonly rented by the workers. Charges for the land, supplies, and houses were deducted from the sharecroppers' portion of the harvest, often leaving them with a sustainable debt to the landowners.
substantial
Bad
debt.
use.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. So
Whatever y'all
And
say,
hold on.
we
Isn't
will
that a
let
hold
y'all.
on,
form of indentured
Whatever y'all
servitude?
say, let me
hold on.
rebut.
No, root words. Put that back up. Put that back up. Don't take that off.
Yeah,
So
that's what my point though. I'm not a coincidence. I'm not trying
so
to cut you off. I'm just
so
saying
root words.
that's a form
Root
of
words.
indentured servitude.
Hold on, y'all. Root words in this paper. Does it describe who are the sharecroppers and who are the landowners? Because you just bring us to one paragraph. I'm pretty sure. Where you going?
I'm just putting my mic on. I'm going right back just out because I like building. I'm on my mic on mute until you tell me to talk.
I'm just trying to see where it tells you who are the sharecroppers and who are the landowners. Because you keep trying to say the black people are the landowners.
No.
I'm
We're
pretty
the
sure it
we
doesn't
are the
say that.
sharecroppers. Our people were the sharecroppers, and the white folks were the landowners.
I'm gonna add now to see. Can I answer that question, please?
And they also put our ancestors in debt traps in order to make
Yeah.
sure that they
That
stayed.
Valley. That's
Root
why I said
words.
this
You can
owning land
answer.
thing. That's
You
why.
can answer, but
Can I
hold
please say
on,
you're
y'all.
correct? Can
Hold
I
on,
please
y'all.
say you're correct? Can I please say you're correct? This one right here is showing the sharecroppers was Europeans. And let's keep on going.
No, the landowners were the Europeans, and
Yes, they all was Europeans. Yep.
yeah.
Let's
So
keep on.
hold on. Now stop. Now hold on. Listen. Now I'm glad you admitted that because when you was reading it and then ad libbing, you kept saying, "Oh, I'm glad I'm showing y'all that the black people was on the land." Meanwhile, your paper doesn't say that.
Okay, now would you like now? I just need 30 seconds. Would you like me to pull up the landowners of South Carolina and the sharecroppers?
No, I want you to show us in the
I'm
table.
almost done, man.
Because
I did not cut you off. That's the only reason
oh,
because
I thought that was a question.
the topic was South Carolina black landowners and they shitty ass lands, and I'm showing you that the landowners did not
I'm
have
telling you, the
shitty.
whole South was shitty.
See,
Yeah, but
see,
the people. No, hold
see.
on. Look. But according to what you got up now, the black people didn't own those lands.
He
You keep
just
trying
said
to
that the
say that.
black landowners of South Carolina, their lands was
They
shitty. I'm
can't
just
be
showing that.
sharecroppers and landowners at the same time. Root
He
words.
already admitted it though.
Hey,
He admitted
Who
it
was
though.
he
can
talking
I
Hey,
about the
say
Root
black
Words, let me
something?
explain
landowners
myself
that
again.
the
Let me
lands
explain
was
Can I
myself.
tell you
garbage?
something that actually happened with
Man.
sharecropping
Root Words, let
in
me
my
explain myself
family?
real
No,
quick.
no,
Such
seriously,
a
dude. You talk
devious
about the
laugh.
fucking South. You talk about the South like it's
You
something
so
that
messy,
happened
Root
years
Words.
ago. The South is fucking real, nigga. This is where
No,
you
hold
from.
on, Cujo. Hold on,
No, no, no,
Cujo.
no. Fuck that. I'm not holding on. Wait a minute. My grandfather, Rufus Battle, came off of a plantation with after his father, Alonzo Battle, was a slave on the plantation. They sharecropped land. They eventually bought land from the white people who owned it, and they built their own shit around it. They did. That's what happened.
Hey, Cujo, hold on, Cujo. Let's stay in context. I'm not saying that didn't happen. What I'm saying is when because Lanio brought up not a coincidence showing somebody owning land in 1850. My point is, giving a black person land back then, I personally don't feel like it
Nah, but Sean,
benefited us.
Stop saying giving a black
give
person land.
that's exactly what I was gonna
They
say. Sean, you
bought the
gotta stop
land.
saying that. We
They
bought
didn't give
land.
them shit.
Boy,
They
that's what
paid
I
for them.
mean, though. Y'all know I mean that, bro.
No,
Nah,
it was
but
like this.
say that.
Dude,
Say
money
that
is
though, bro.
money. Money is money. If you
No,
had
I'm
the
not
money
saying,
for it,
yo,
we can hate
Nah,
on you.
Sean, I know you're not saying nothing
yeah,
by
yeah,
it,
yeah.
but
I'm not saying,
you said it like you said it mad times. It's the first time we saying something, so it's
oh,
bothering us. You feel what
I'm
I'm
saying
saying?
that because they think that wait, I'm gonna tell you why I'm saying that because they think that we couldn't buy land or that we wasn't free. That's why I'm saying it like that. Like I'm saying it in defense of like in the reference to the Abels making it seem like we couldn't own land. I'm under the impression that they think that we all was slaves. But my point is my point is even like there wasn't much like black dollar, you know, facilitating amongst us. Like that's why the article y'all reading is showing that we still had to share crop. What Callie just said, we was in debt. So again, I'm referencing South Carolina, North
Can
Carolina
I
because
ask
my
you one question, Shashan?
hold on, Roots. My elders is telling me that a lot of black people just gave to another family down the road. So there's really
Hmm.
no dollars or no money facilitating in
Yeah,
amongst
but
the
back
people.
then, look, but back then, what you didn't need money, but for certain things, if you had land, you could grow
I
your
agree with
food. You
that.
could if you could get
But
some animals. You know what I'm saying? You might have to
yeah,
buy
no,
some
no, but
animals,
hold on.
buy
That
some
but my
seed.
point, but
But once you
so
get that
imagine
going,
so look,
you don't
imagine
need to go to the store for 2 months.
yeah,
Yeah, but what he's
but you
saying
got
is,
but let's stay in
yeah,
context. The American culture, which is not ours, and the system is growing at the same time. So
Yeah, but so we don't have like all right. So now we all living like in this society where it's all like
yeah,
money,
we
money,
had to
money.
catch up to the society. So my point is,
Before,
if we
look,
still stayed
before
that way, right? If we still just
people
dealt with
wasn't
each
worried
other,
about money so much.
yeah. But the
yeah. But
thing
if we
is,
stayed
they
that,
did keep us out of markets. They did keep
they
black
kept
people
us out.
out of
That's what I'm
Yeah,
markets
saying.
in
So to
certain
me,
places.
it's
That's
like
true. That's true.
what I'm
That's
saying
true.
is
no, they
them
did
giving us the
absolutely.
land. I don't feel like it was something to brag about because we
Yeah,
still
but
in
It's
the
not
back
something to
of the
brag about. You're
we
right. You're
hold
right.
on. We still in the back of the race. We still
You're
in,
right.
you know what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying?
Hey,
mm-hmm.
You're right.
who
There's nothing
owned
to
them
brag about.
lands, Shashan?
Yeah,
We
because
stopped
no,
talking
no.
But
to you.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on,
so
Sean.
here's my thing,
You're
root
right.
words.
Battle coming.
Sean, you're right.
Battle
Ask
from
the
North Carolina.
question.
Infield, Scotland Neck. Big up North Carolina, nigga. Yeah,
Sean, you're
Alma
right. Just
Battle.
because you had no land, that didn't put you at no real advantage.
It don't put you at no
Uh,
Sir, it's
advantage,
in
It
bro.
puts you
history
at
that
an
we was the
advantage to people who didn't
sharecroppers
own land.
and we had our own land. Why are y'all running from that?
no, look,
No,
root
no,
words. No,
no.
stop. Look,
Ah,
root words. You just admitted that the sharecroppers and landowners are two different people, and your article said that the white people were the
Y'all
landowners
were not
and
in
the
that
black people were
land,
the
in that
sharecroppers.
land in Tennessee.
Stop it, bro.
Wow.
You're
And
done.
look,
You're
I'm gonna
done.
Not a
say this. I'm gonna
C.
say this one last
Who was
thing.
not a
Root,
C? Who was these people
you're
he was
done,
talking
bro.
about in South Carolina? He
Hold
said
on, root
black
words.
people
Show us.
own
Hold
land
on, root
in
words.
South
I got you.
Carolina.
Ruler,
was
hold
big
on.
in North Carolina.
The
Actually.
reason why I wanted to dig at this topic because Mac, when
I
you
asked
show
you
that,
a simple question,
I
brother.
got you. Ruler,
Who was
hold
them
on.
people in South Carolina that you was talking about that owned garbage land?
A bunch of black people that got free in the 1800s.
They owned that land, correct?
And
they were sharecroppers, correct?
No, they weren't sharecroppers.
No, they was.
owned the land.
Can I will
Sharecroppers
pull
don't
up that
own the
people in
land.
South Carolina were sharecroppers that was black. I
There
just
were
didn't pull
quite
it
a
up.
few,
You
but they
keep
didn't
going from
own the land
sharecroppers
as
to
a
owners.
sharecropper.
Was black
Do
people slaves
you know what debt
sharecroppers?
peonage is? Hey,
You
root
keep
word. Do
jumping
you
Was
know
from
what
black
debt
sharecroppers to
people
peonage
that
owners.
is?
was
Ruler.
slave sharecroppers, sir?
Root word. Do you know what debt peonage is?
Do y'all
Do you
know
know
what
what? Do
sharecroppers
you know
is? That
what
was the
debt
black
peonage is?
slaves.
No,
Yeah, I'm
no,
gonna fall
black
back.
slaves.
But
No,
you see, that's why I try to say there's a lot of indentured servitude that people are not talking
no,
about.
root word.
Address.
No, that article was poorly written. I don't give a fuck. I'll go to that person who wrote that article and tell them that they fucking wrong. They worded that very wrong. I don't give a fuck if you read it somewhere. It's just wrong. No fucking
Sir,
sharecropping
who
in the
was the
antebellum South.
who was the
Antebellum South means before the war. Where was there sharecropping before the war?
they trying to say there
Where?
was a lot of so-called black folks that owned some land in South
Why do you
Carolina
keep
before the
saying
war.
so-called?
I even
That's
call
just
them
to
slaves then.
discredit
Fuck it. If
everything
they
you
were
say.
slaves, they were slaves.
No, they weren't. A slave is not sharecropping. Man, you watch too many 80s cartoons sounding like Mumra, this bitch with
Come
that
on,
black
Rue.
belt.
You're not even
I mean, come on, man. Let's
you're
come on.
not
That don't even
sounding
make sense.
coherent right now. You're not sounding
Yes,
Now
coherent.
that
yes, black people own
sharecropping
land.
came during Reconstruction, bro.
Yeah, it came
It
after
comes
slavery.
after, exactly.
Reconstruction. Y'all sister Betty now.
Now, Reconstruction only
Don't
lasted
do
for
that
12
shit.
years. Sister Bethy is a fucking fraud.
No, wait. Let me
So, 'cause
just land with this.
I had family members that were sharecroppers, and
All of us did.
some got good deals, and others got fucked over.
Yeah, because people were people. I mean,
They
you
were
did have
Yeah.
halfway
like
fair
they
people.
charging
That
you to
sounds
eat
better
food.
right there. That
Like I
sounds
Hell,
better
no,
right
they would charge like one of my relatives was getting charged like quadruple the money just to have a meal. So you having
Yeah,
lunch, they're gonna charge
it's
you for lunch. They're gonna charge
it's
you to
the
sit on a chair. Just
it's the
charge you the
same.
stuff that can keep you in
Like
debt
if
working for them forever.
y'all didn't go to college at all. I mean, you never read South of the Slot. You know what I'm saying? Y'all never read these American literature things to show how they were doing the same shit to white people. They were doing the same shit to white people in the North with the debt peonage. I mean, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
We have to really inform ourselves about our nation's history. We really do have to look into it. We can't just look at it from this outside view and try to point shit out. We have to really invest ourselves and learn about it. That's the only way that we can come with something that makes sense.
No, hold on, Cujo. The reason why I wanted to delve into that specific thing is because they'll try to pick at what like I said, Lanio, like, oh, Nak showed what he showed, but you gotta look at it in the proper perspective or the context of what was going on or who the people was. It's easy to say, yeah, my family owned land. It sounds like a badge of honor. It sounds like something to brag about. But in context of what's going on in the landscape, I don't see it at that point in time, especially when we have no control. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't see it that way. I don't see. Yeah, we in a race, but it's like that's not the whole
Man,
paradigm.
Shaw,
That's how I'm looking at it.
Shaw, listen, real quick, bro. What everyone does, they try to make themselves the exception. And that's just bullshit. The
Right.
bottom line is there were black people that owned land. There were. And that did put them above some of the black people who didn't. For instance, Madam C.J. Walker was a fucking millionaire in the early 1900s. You know what I'm saying? But most black people were dirt poor. Most of us are dirt poor. You had
Mm-hmm.
like we like to talk about fucking Tulsa and all that shit. Yeah, Tulsa existed. Jackson Ward existed in Richmond, but most black people lived on farms and were poor. I mean, we can't forget we that's the problem with American history. We like to look at the individual and see what the individual did, and we focus on the individual and
Yeah.
what they could do. When in
These people
reality,
are
the masses of
only
people were
farmers are
poor as
poor.
fuck.
nah. Hold on. These people are exceptions to the rule. Like you
Yeah,
got
my
JP.
great my great
He
great great
comes out of
grandfather
Marshall
Jack Holly.
Project.
He just
But
admitted that there was two different types of blacks over here. He just said
I
it was
don't
the
admit
workers and the
no,
slaves.
no. No, my great grandfather Jack Holly, he became he got money. He actually made a lot of money after he was a slave. But white folks got jealous.
Hey, come
And
on,
they attacked the town of Slocum, Texas. And because of that, my uncle did, and my uncle, my great grandfather, he ended up dying without money. He ended up dying pretty much broke due to the fact that white folks stole all his shit.
Yeah.
They ran them out of town.
But how can a person that didn't? I'm just saying, how can their lands be worthless if people was doing some bullshit to get it? That's all I was saying.
Because black folks found a way to make money. Some black folks found a way to make money out of nothing. But because they were successful, white folks didn't want to see black folks successful. They would get jealous, so they would kill them.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying that he said that the lands in South Carolina, all that shit was garbage. And I'm like, yes, some so-called, if you call
someone, not all the land was garbage, but some of it was.
I'm saying that. I'm glad you said that, Kyle.
Hold on, Root Words. Let me put that in proper context. It's no different than today, right? You got like a lot of property that you could buy. Somebody might let you buy the property, but it might be in a high crime area. So it's like, yeah, you can have it. Why? One, you're not gonna get no business there like that. So yeah, you could say, yeah, I own this storefront, but you're not getting no business like that. You get what I'm saying? Nobody's coming.
Yeah, your property value is is declining because of the location.
Yeah, right. So what I'm saying is I believe back then, if a white person, even if they were super racist or you had money, they wouldn't mind giving you a certain area because and then after the Civil War, a lot of the white people was selling the land because wasn't they afraid of a slave revolt? I mean, like a revolt or something like that. They was running out of the South.
No, they weren't. They were not.
Yo, Cujo, after the war, they said a lot of the slave owners and the plantation owners was getting rid of their lands.
They didn't have a choice. They couldn't afford it. They couldn't pay the taxes on the land. That's how come that land was divvied up between the white citizens in the land. You could look at a plantation in North Carolina, since you like to mention the Carolinas. You can look at a plantation in North Carolina where one person owned, say, 400 acres of land. After the Civil War, that land was divvied up amongst white people in the community, and they took that 400 acres and turned it into parcels for about 50 or 60 families. You see what I'm saying? So no, it's not like that. It's not like white people. See, the thing
You
is,
just broad stroke. Hey, Cujo, you just broad stroke.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
you
did.
I was giving a particular example
because you just tried to say that they ain't give up a lot of the land. They gave up a lot of that land to black people too.
They didn't. No, they didn't give up.
Why you so worried?
Give up.
I'm not
talking. Up. I didn't say the word give up.
No. You said that I said that they gave a lot of the land away to black people.
Hold on, Shy.
No, I did not say that, bro.
Shy. What black person was given land that you're talking about?
See, I go word specific.
Yeah, because you're saying giving land, it was sold.
They weren't giving land at all. They had to buy that, bro.
If I buy something from you, technically you giving it to me too. Like I don't know why y'all.
No, they're not. If you buy it,
I don't know why y'all being word specific. I don't know.
No, because that's a big deal.
Giving to somebody that would be a gift. If you give somebody, that's a gift. They weren't giving nothing. They had to earn all that shit.
I'm not saying that they was giving them like how y'all in that nature, how y'all saying. I'm talking about. Yeah, I thought y'all only know that.
No, bro. If you give somebody something, that's implying that's a gift.
I'm not saying it in that context. I don't know why
to give something is to be given like a gift.
No, I'm not saying it in that context.
You're looking at it like there was some big uniform whiteness.
No, I didn't say that, Cujo. I didn't say that.
Let me finish my point. You're saying this is what I'm hearing. You're saying there's some big uniform whiteness. We could just sell them this. Whereas
no. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is wait. What I'm saying is it would have been wise of them to sell the land to anybody because you can't afford it no more. So you can if I got all this land like today, I would never want to own a bunch of land because I don't want no big ass land, bro. You gotta man that.
You can't take yourself and superimpose yourself on
I'm
a
not
situation that you
superimposing
know
myself. I
nothing
just seen.
about.
Hold
You
on,
know nothing about the
Cujo.
economics of that
Everybody's
area.
not
You
manning a
don't.
whole bunch of land. Everybody don't want to man a whole bunch of
Why
acres,
not?
brother.
Why not?
You broad
Why
stroking
not?
again.
Why not?
What
Why
you
not?
mean? Why not? Because a
I
lot of
can
people
tell you
don't,
why
bro.
not. Why
Do
not
everybody
though?
want to live in
Why not?
mansions?
So you can't
Cujo,
say
do
Man, these
everybody want to live in
motherfuckers
big
had
Come
houses?
on, Cujo, though. You
why
they
can't
had
force
not?
me to let
15
man a lot of
kids.
land. Y'all turned
Why
the
They had
not?
fifteen
conversation around.
kids.
Because you don't want to pay the taxes on that land. That's why you sell that land because you have to pay taxes on the land. So you want to sell it. That's true. But we can't think like they sold us land like white people were this unified front. That's what I'm saying. You
No,
really
I'm
got
not
to
saying
look
that,
into
Cujo.
history.
I'm not
Yes,
saying
that's
that,
how it
Cujo.
sounds, though,
I'm
brother.
saying
That's
that.
what you're
I'm
saying.
saying we
I'm
had
not
land
saying that,
all over here.
Cujo.
We had
That is
land,
what you're saying.
and we
That
even
is
had
what you're saying.
cities around here.
Bro,
Cujo saying
look,
keep saying
we
that
could talk about it,
slave
bro. We
narrative,
could talk.
like a
I
white
could
man was
show
around
you.
here
I
smacking
could
us up
show
all
you.
like that, and then he get
Look,
mad. But the truth
look,
is, we had
little
cities
dude,
all through here, whether
little
you
dude.
call them
That's
slave
bullshit.
people or whether you
That's
call them
bullshit, little dude.
aboriginal. I don't care
That's
what you call them.
bullshit, little
We
dude.
were
That's bullshit.
successful over here in the
Hey,
1800s. We
you're
were
not a real person to
successful over
me.
here, Cujo. I'm sorry, your whole family. I'm
You're
sorry,
not a
your
real
whole family
person to
got
me.
beat the fuck up by white people and raped,
See,
and
that
you
means
seen
nothing that
you
you say
heard your
that to me.
ancestors. Everybody
That
ain't go
doesn't
through
hurt
that,
my
bro.
feelings. That
And
doesn't
that's
hurt my
all you
feelings.
talk about is just that ain't the whole story, bro. And it's
My
proof that
family is
black
probably
people
representative of a lot
had
of Black
fucking
American families.
land over here and had
Yeah,
cities
my
over here.
family did.
Whether
My
you
family,
call them
those cities.
But
aboriginals,
who
whether
said
We
they
had a
you call
didn't
them
town.
though? Hey, Root Words, who said they didn't though?
We had a town. We
Cujo.
didn't have no
Cujo
cities.
saying that we wasn't successful over here and the white man was smacking us around doing all that
When did
shit.
I say
I've
we?
never heard
Cujo
Cujo say
never
that.
Who is we?
Cujo did not say no dumb shit like that.
Man,
He
he
did
keeps
not
saying that
say that.
he said he plainly said that we ain't had full reign over our destiny around here.
No, I didn't say that. If
I'm saying
anything, I
that.
speak opposite. I speak opposite.
Yeah, talking about they
Because to
could
be
just come
quite
take our
honest, we
land
did
whenever they
have
wanted to.
businesses.
Man, they couldn't
They
come take
did.
our land.
They
They'd have
They
did
got the
take
shit
it
could
out.
though. I
They
believe
No,
they
did.
they
They
could.
couldn't.
fucking
No, they couldn't.
nigga, shut the
What's
fuck up.
up?
What do
They
you think
did.
Highway
No, they
Houston is,
couldn't,
nigga?
man.
Who do you think is
If
Highway
they could
Houston
just come
is?
take our land, why is there
They
proof in
did it.
12 different cities they had to
They
go to
did
war?
it.
They
Man,
had to
What
go
they
the
to
fuck
done
is
war with us, bro.
I-95, nigga?
they
What
done
There's
the
made our
proof
fuck is
they
lands
had
in
to
the
go
lake.
to war, man. They didn't just
nigga?
come take shit from us like you
Nigga, what
saying.
is I-95?
Man, there's at
Shut
least
the fuck
12
up.
Tulsa, Oklahomas where
What
they
is
had to use bombs on us,
I-95,
bro.
bro? Do you know what
They ain't
95
come in there
is?
and just smack us around, man. They might have did
Bro, do
your
you
Blue
know
family.
what
world, you
they
just
smack us?
talking.
They have to. Do you know what
I was
95
talking,
is?
I get a chance to talk to when he
Do
done.
you
I
know
don't
what
care about his
Interstate
emotional ass.
95 is? You damn right I'm emotional. Do you know what Interstate
Yeah, you
95 is?
emotional, but you ain't gonna do that around your
Do
master,
you
bro.
know
You
what
don't gotta do that with
Interstate
me.
95 is? I don't have a master, nigga. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Don't talk to me like that,
Nah,
nigga.
man, quit being
Hey
Do you
disrespectful.
know
Cujo,
what
You know
hold
that
on. Let
we
me
Interstate
got
ask Cujo
95
something real
is?
we
quick.
ain't get smacked
Hey
around like
Man,
Cujo,
that,
fuck that.
man.
Do you know what Interstate 95 is? Do you know what 95 is?
Man, yeah, I
Do
know
you
what
know what it is?
95 is, man.
You know what it is? You know that 95 purposely ripped through black communities where they smacked niggas up pretty much and told them, get the fuck out, nigga. We're gonna give you this little bullshit for your house, you gotta move. They should destroy my fucking city, nigga. The fuck you talking about? They should destroy Baltimore. They should destroy it. What are you talking about? They should destroy Raleigh, Durham, any black area around that bitch. They should went through black cities, ripped them up. And this shit was in the fucking 1900s, man. Get the fuck out of here. Man, come
Okay.
on, bro.
Are
You
you
don't know
done,
nothing
man?
about the goddamn history. You ain't gonna talk to me
wait,
about it.
context. Hold on,
Talking
Cujo,
about like I'm
context.
being. You
Ah,
damn right I'm
Sasha, let me
emotional,
go,
nigga.
bro. Let me go after
You
him,
damn
man.
right I'm emotional.
All
I
right,
was
now
trying
you
to,
done. I'm just
I was
trying to
just trying
say
to
that
get
Now I want to
context of
talk
what he
we
was
about
plainly had
saying.
Latino
cities
character
around here. We
in the
plainly had structures and we plainly had fields in South Carolina and all through America. So that's saying that
where
we wasn't just
where
slaves.
where
There's nine different cities. There's
the
9 different
majority of us
cities
were
that's
slaves.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. Quit acting
The
like quit getting in your
nigga,
emotions because I'm smarter than you. That's what you're doing. You're acting like I'm smarter than you, bro. Calm down, bro. Because you see, I'm teaching you something.
I'm not
That we
acting like
wasn't
you're
just no
smarter than me.
slaves that had these
I would
white
do
people doing
myself
this
a
shit to us,
disservice
bro.
and all
Yo,
my
yo,
it's
yo, let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna
and
drop
I want
down.
to say what I want to say, man. Because Tulsa, Oklahoma, they did not come and just say this is ours. They had to go to war and blow us up to take that shit. So that ain't no punk ass slave people. But I'll digress after. That's what I'm
They
trying to
was
say.
ex-slaves. They was
Slaves.
ex-slaves.
Man,
I
Tulsa,
don't care what
What?
they was.
Oklahoma
They went
was
to
just a
war though. Quit saying
fucking.
these
All
people
right,
was
cool. But
bullying
look,
us
look, let me
like
say
that.
this
That's
real
all,
It
quick.
man.
really wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, that's
Tulsa,
why
Let me
y'all
say
want to
this
do
real
it
quick,
like
bigger.
y'all
Cujo.
family was
Tulsa,
punks
Oklahoma
and
was
everybody
actually
else's
bigger
families was punk.
after that
But when
happened.
somebody tell you about the shit, y'all, Cujo want to start acting
Tulsa,
emotional and shit. Don't
Oklahoma
act
was
emotional with me.
bigger.
Go act emotional with
Tulsa,
your master, bro.
Nigga,
Let's
do
Yo, let
you
me
real
know
though.
say
We
this
about
real
gotta
that,
have a
quick.
man?
civil conversation without all this bullshit,
All right,
man.
hold on,
But
hold on,
Nigga, it ain't
Woodworth.
no
Let me
civil
say this real quick.
conversation, nigga, because you ain't my equal. You're not my motherfucking intellectual equal. And I'm not going to pretend you are, motherfucker.
Hold on,
Ain't shit
Cujo.
about us on par. No,
Hold
I'm
on,
not going to
Cujo.
hold on. Fuck him.
Hold on. Let me
Fuck
say
you,
this real
root
quick.
words. Fake ass shit.
Let me say this real quick. If we compare back then what we talking about to now, it's pretty much the same. I know a lot of black, homeowners, but most black areas don't have a lot of black businesses around. So I look at it the same way. Like we own the property, we got a little property, whatever, but there's really no dollar or like facilitating amongst us the proper way. And I look at it
Bro,
like it was the
Sharp, you
same way
really
back
need to
then.
look at the history on how it got like this. I'm not trying to tell you something right now to
I know
down
how
you.
it got like this.
No,
That's
no,
why I was
I don't
ripping the.
think you
Hold on,
do.
Cujo.
I
Hold
don't
on,
think you.
Cujo.
No,
I
I'm
know
not. You
how it
always
got
tell me
like
to
this.
hold
That's why
on,
I was
brother.
ripping apart this whole.
Tell me how we got like this.
Hold on,
Let's talk
Cujo.
about how we got like
Hold
this.
on, Cujo. This
Because
is
you're
why
saying
I'm
it's the same now and it's not.
Cujo. This is why I pointed out why this whole my family owned land thing needs to be.
I agree with
It
you.
needs to be
I
tamed
agree with that.
because
I agree with that. That's some bullshit. I
that's
agree
all I'm
totally.
saying. That's all I was saying,
I
Cujo.
agree
Because I can.
totally. It
Hey,
means
Cujo,
nothing.
Cujo, Cujo. Cujo. I'm gonna say from my personal experience. I've been living in I've lived in multiple owned houses my whole life. My family don't own no businesses though. We don't got no. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being.
Yeah,
We don't got
most
no.
Americans don't own business.
Yeah, we don't got no business though. Ain't no black dollar flowing amongst us in the neighborhood like we got. My
No,
family hardworking people, but they don't got
no,
no
but
business.
there was a time when that was the case. There was a
Yeah,
time. There was. And we don't realize it because it seems so surreal to us. But there was a time when that was the case. But the bottom line is we really didn't have a choice. We had to do it.
What's up,
And when we
Cujo?
got the opportunity to make more money, we spread out. You know,
I'll
we
say that.
became
I'll say
Americans.
this,
We
Cujo.
became
You
American capitalists. It is what
I'll
it
say
is.
this, Cujo. In my city, you right to a certain extent because there was black people that own. Like I know somebody like that owned the, you know what I'm saying, a bar. I know black people that own
Yeah,
stuff,
so
but
what if black people own stuff? It means
yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
It
But no,
means
what I'm
nothing.
saying is it never was like enough of us to
We
where
never
it kept the
go ahead.
community to where we could have leverage. So even if we don't need. I feel like when black people be like, oh, black people selling their homes or they selling their land. Like I feel like that's not a fair argument because again, there's no black dollar really. You know what I'm saying? Facilitating amongst our people. So
There's no solidarity amongst black people.
right,
That's
Cujo. So if
exactly it.
somebody sell their homes to a Jew, I don't
So
really be
so what?
mad at them because we don't support. Black businesses don't last, bro. People
Dude,
don't
we're
support
not a
them.
we. We are not a we. And this is
Exactly.
what we get from contemporary American media is a black community when there's no such thing as a black community. There's no such thing as a community of black people. There's no
Wait, he
such
said,
thing.
wait. Lanio said a lot of black people don't own. I don't know where. I don't know an area where black people own a bunch of businesses anywhere in America. People
It
talk
doesn't
about it.
and it wouldn't make a difference because no
I'm saying
matter
people
what,
talk
it's
about
still
Atlanta. Wait. They say Atlanta is like the blackest city, right? Or like the blackest city. All right, cool.
a
That's one state, but
DC is.
black people don't own a lot of stuff nowhere. So I don't know what he talking about. Oh, up here. That's a statewide thing. Black people don't own nothing, no major businesses nowhere.
man, we
We
control
own
everything.
homes.
We own every business in America. You know why?
Bro, black people own homes. That's it.
I'm gonna say this
Man,
And
one more
look,
time.
cars.
We
see
own
that
every
look, this
business in America because we're the
man,
biggest
Black
purchaser.
people own
We
homes and
own
cars.
now.
That's
We
it.
might
Black
get.
nah,
I'm
people don't
almost
buy no
done, bro. I
business.
don't
that's
have
Black
to
people don't
cut
bullshit.
y'all
got no
off, bro. I don't
businesses
have to
like
cut
that.
y'all
Y'all
off.
capping.
Bruh,
See, there you
ah,
go. We have
Y'all
the
reaching.
biggest. I need 30 seconds. We own everything because without us, these
All
businesses will
right.
go belly up. Now the
dude,
CIA and
it's
all these
only
people might have
40
got in it
million of
and
us, bro.
corrupted us, but don't say we own everything around here with our power of buying it. We have the biggest purchasing power of everything. So
No,
we
we do
run this
not.
shit.
No, we do
Who has the
not.
biggest purchasing power than us?
Goddamn mainstream Americans do. It's only 40
And they say
million
we
of us.
spend more money than everybody.
No, we don't. We spend more money if you look at
Waiting.
it us as a group, but we
Us
don't
as a group,
exist as a
that's
group.
what we
We
own.
don't, but see, that's what I'm saying. I said contemporary American media tells you that we're a community. We're talking about a multitude of black individuals. We're not talking about a black community. You can't look at every black person in the world and put that shit in some goddamn equation and come out with what black people do, because we don't live in a black community. We don't. That's
We
not
do. We live in
true.
America. That's our community. Everything that's shaped around the world,
We don't live in a black community.
Cujo,
We live in an
the
American
whole
community.
world is shaped around our community. We live in our communities. We
No,
live in
the
our
whole
land.
world is based on Western hegemony. It's not based on anything black. Western hegemony is based on
Bro,
being
you
white
might
and
be a
not being
foreigner,
black.
bro. You hate black people, but you love talking
Hey
about it. Yeah, you
nigga,
a
don't
foreigner,
you
Cujo.
ever say
I don't
that
care,
to
yeah,
me,
because you
nigga.
hating
I'm
black
from
people, and I'm
Virginia,
gonna rebut
nigga.
that shit.
I'm from
Wherever you
Virginia.
from, your people sorry,
You
bro.
don't
You keep talking about black people
see
because
that
you
means
hate us, man.
nothing
You
to me
sound
because
weird,
you're
bro.
like a child having a conversation
You
with
just
me, bro.
sound
I'm not
weird,
gonna
man. You
pretend you're
always
my
come with some
I'm
negative
not
shit, man.
gonna I'm gonna
Wherever you
stop
from
pretending niggas
suck.
like you are my
You
equal
can't
on this
name
internet.
nothing that's
You're not,
bad
nigga.
about black people, bro. We the shit, bro. We better than
Name
anybody
nothing
you
that's
know on
bad.
earth.
Bad and good are
We better than
subjective terms.
anybody you know on earth in every
Better
aspect
is
of
a
life, bro.
subjective term. Better
Well,
is a
like I said,
subjective term. I
whoever
don't
else
need
you
to
name,
get
they
child.
sorry,
I don't
bro.
need to look at
They
things from
yo
a
lineage,
childish
bro. Quit
perspective to
disrespecting
think that
black
I'm
people for no
better
reason, bro.
or
Because
better
I'm gonna
or
call you
worse.
out on it.
I don't need it.
Yeah, I know.
You're
Even
not
in the
in
slave
any
days, we was
position to
great. We
call
was
me up.
making cities like Washington, D.C. in
You're
our
not in
slave
any
days.
position to call me
Yeah,
up,
see,
brother.
Cujo, you
You're
weird,
not.
nigga. I'm starting to
I
see your
am.
tether ass
I
ways,
am.
bro, disrespecting our race for no
Other
reason.
ass ways.
Even in the
Nigga, go
slave
ahead and
days,
talk
we
to
made
that thick
Washington,
ass
D.C.
kid. What's his name?
Even in the
Nasir not
slave days, we
what's his
made the
name?
spark plug.
What's his name? What's his
Put
name?
something good about your race unless you a foreigner.
Nigga, ain't no motherfucking
Yeah,
such
that's what I'm
thing as
trying
a
to say. If you
goddamn
keep
race,
saying
nigga.
everything is bad, then we
Ain't no
did
such
do
thing as a
something
race. I
good
didn't
around this
say nigga.
motherfucker.
Nigga, bad and good are childish terms. Who
Man,
gives
nah,
a
I'm just trying
fuck?
to say
Let's
that
deal
ain't
with the
cool,
real
man. You
shit.
keep saying this are people are weird,
Nigga,
man.
fuck
Even
it
in the
ain't cool. It
slave
ain't cool then,
stories,
nigga. It ain't
I
cool.
can
It
go
ain't
back and
cool.
act
Fuck
like
it.
a slave and tell you some wonderful history about us.
You damn right, nigga. I descend from slaves.
Okay, then. So quit saying I'm just like
I descend
everything you
upon
saying
that.
is book, but it's all good, brother. My fault.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
not
I'm
all
taking
good.
you
You don't know
wrong.
what the fuck you talking about. Exactly. You don't know what I'm talking about. So you need to stop trying to insult me, because that means nothing to me, brother. That means nothing to me, nigga. I'm about this shit in real life, nigga. This shit ain't started on no fucking internet, nigga. I've been doing this shit since I was 8 years old, motherfucker. 1984. I've been into this shit and I'm about it, nigga. You can't ain't nothing. Fuck you, nigga. Talking to me like that. The fuck I don't give a fuck about black people. Shit, man, come on, man. That's all I'm about is us. But I ain't gonna sit here and goddamn good and bad and all that gay ass
Man,
shit.
we got more than bad history. I can even
Man,
go
ain't
back
no
to me
such
being
thing
a
as
slave,
bad and
bro.
good, man. Bad
Yeah,
and
I can
good
even
are
turn into a
subjective
slave, man,
terms.
and we got some good history,
Man,
bro.
it's subjective terms, man. I don't have to goddamn talk about, I don't have to feel good about the feel good. I realize the struggle. I realize what our people did, and I am thoroughly impressed. When I ride, every day I ride past a goddamn African burial ground. Every day of my life I ride past that shit. Every day. And I'm proud when I see that shit, when I see that red, black, and green building, knowing that they built that highway out there because they didn't give a fuck about us. But I'm going to stand up for our ancestors. I'm going to stand up. I can't, man, 95 destroyed black cities, man. It destroyed black Baltimore. It destroyed Newark. It split up the black areas. And look, we have to really look at the history. You can't have this arbitrary view of it. You really have to investigate. You can't have these conversations unless you've done the research. And you haven't. You haven't. You saying bad and good. Who gives a fuck? It ain't about good and bad. Those are subjective terms. That's not real. That's not real. Who gives a fuck if you think it's bad or good? The bottom fucking line is, we are not a fucking community. We need to become a community. We need to have some solidarity. And our solidarity starts with us recognizing who we are and what we are. And who and what we are is, we are people who descend from fucking West Africa, who were brought to Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina, and sold throughout the states. That's our commonality. That's what makes us a people. We can't even deal with that shit because we want to be fucking Indians, Hebrews, and the tribes are bad and some
Because it
bullshit.
ain't all the proof though that we all come from, and
It's
that story
absolutely
that now
true.
that the
It's
Aboriginals are
absolutely
out,
true. It's no
now that
such
the
thing as an
Aboriginals are
aboriginal.
out, man, I gotta respect this
They're
dude
not
in my
real
school,
people.
man.
They're not real
There
people.
was
They're
indentured
not real
servitude
people.
going on with that slavery story,
Man,
man,
it
and you
was
don't like to admit that
yeah,
shit.
man,
All
no,
you
no,
want to
there were.
do,
We're talking about early in the 1600s. Yeah, you
I
had
mean, you don't gotta
indentured
be
servitude.
so
You
emotional,
had it.
brother.
Yeah, I do have to be emotional. Who told
Why?
you
Because you
being
just
emotional was
disrespected
wrong?
my goddamn people that
Who
was
told
fighters. Your
you?
people wasn't
Why
fighters,
do
bro.
you think that
So
being
you should let me
emotional
talk
is a
about
bad
my
thing?
people and you
Why do
talk
you
about your
think?
people.
Why do
You
you
said
think
your people
being
got raped and smacked around and
You
and
got
it
that
got
from
all
white folks.
type of stuff
White
to it.
folks showed you being
But throughout
emotional on the
history,
last
it
name.
plainly
White
shows
folks
that we
showed you
was
that.
great people, bro.
White folks show great is
They
subjective.
even show white people
Great
being
is
servitude, bro.
subjective. Great is
And then
subjective.
I just was trying to show y'all
You
that
don't
black
get
people
it,
owned
brother. It's
land.
amazing.
Black people owned land during
And like Shaw
sharecropping.
said, so
So if
what?
we owned land during sharecropping and we had people that we did not have to pay money, that's saying that we had slaves that was white and black
No,
because they was called
sharecropping.
indentured
Your
service.
words. Why are you
Sharecropping and
lying?
slavery. Yeah,
That's
same
Why
not.
do
No,
thing.
hold on. He did
see? Y'all
not
won't even
show
let
that.
me
Woodward,
talk.
you're
Y'all not see.
lying.
Not
You're
see. I'll pull
lying.
it right back up if you let me talk for
You're
30 seconds.
lying. You're
I
lying
am
though.
not
Lying,
You already
lying.
admitted.
You're trying to
See,
You
that's
already
win
being
admitted what it was.
argument, dude.
disingenuous. Why
No,
are y'all
you're
jumping?
being disingenuous.
YouTube, help. Help. These guys are jumping me. Stop. Help, stop it, man. Quit jumping me. I'm gonna go to fucking YouTube on y'all, man.
You're a
Damn.
weirdo. You're a weirdo, dude. And you ain't, I mean, I'm saying, and I can
That's
understand because, like,
retarded.
it looked like I'm, like, you know, you don't want to lose an argument. I'm not trying to win
Bro.
an argument against you, dude. It's about us becoming a people. It's about us developing the
Yes.
community. That's what I'm all about. That's how come I
And there's a
support nautical
medium here.
incidents
There's
because
10%.
nautical incidents allows.
Oh my
Matter
God,
of
this
fact,
nigga won't
nautical
shut the
incidents
fuck
built
up,
the
man.
platform. You damn right I won't shut the fuck up, Slick. Who the fuck you
Yeah,
That's
but
are?
some weak ass
yo.
shit.
I mean, seriously,
Hold
we
on,
need to
y'all.
meet in person, bro. I'm tired of all this goddamn tough guy
Nah,
shit,
hold on,
nigga.
hold
I'm
on,
from
hold
Richmond,
on.
nigga. You ain't gonna be
Yo,
talking to me
y'all hear
like
me?
that, child.
Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me? We've been on
Yeah, I
here
can. I'm sorry. I
almost 6
apologize.
hours. I gotta get up off of here, man.
I was late as a bitch. I was asleep because I was at work. I work overnight
Nah,
last night, man. Fuck
I'm
that
gonna be
shit,
back
nigga.
tomorrow. I'm coming back
Yeah.
Whoever in
tomorrow.
the
So
chat, man, hit the like,
we're gonna pick
subscribe,
this
man.
up tomorrow.
Man.
That's a
Thanks
fact.
for having
Like,
me up,
subscribe,
man.
And I want
like,
to get at that
subscribe,
that
share the video.
CBENT person, bro. I want to get at
The
that
Kali
motherfucker.
Enigma, Cujo's crazy ass, man. I hope y'all have a good night.
One day he gotta hop on the chat, man.
Yeah,
One
fuck
day he
that
gotta
talking
hop on
all
the
that
chat.
shit. And that Laino person, Laino. Yeah,
But
bring it up, bring it, nigga. Nigga,
I'm
we
gonna
got
catch y'all
something for you.
tomorrow, man.
Thank you, Natalie.
Yeah,
Appreciate it, bro.
definitely. Cujo, you already
Respect.
know.
Yeah, respect,
You
bro. I'm
already know.
sorry,
You
man. You know,
always.
and I'm damn. You damn right. I'm emotional about this shit.
Ain't
You
nothing to
right.
apologize for.
Yeah, you know what
But
I'm
yo,
saying. We love
everybody
you,
in the
King.
chat, appreciate y'all for pulling up. Share, like the video. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. We out of here.
Respect.
Peace, peace.